March to your cones, march to your cones. Race 1, go ahead and take the stand. Race 1, take the stand.
Robert Samajai. Brian Derochers. Stephen Augustine. John Ayala.
Hold the cars, hold the cars.
All right. Aiden, did you cross the line?
Eden Weidenhammer. Aiden Sisney.
So we're missing Jay Dodson. Cars to the grid. Jay, is that you on the pit table? Shake your head. Yeah? Jay? No? No. Jay Dodson. Looking for Jay Dodson. Augustine, Samoji. Caden, is it Weidenhammer? Is that right? All right. We got marshals. We got cars on the grid. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Augustine getting it wrong going into the meatball. Derosher's going to lead it around for the first lap. Sisney in the 2 spot. Top 2 going to bump. Brian now taking over the top spot. Brian was in the top spot. Brian is still in the top spot. Brian laying down a couple 39s right off the bat. 4 minutes to go. Sisney's about 10 seconds back. Then it's another 6 back to John. You can't stand on the front stretch, sir. Thank you. Just under 3 minutes to go. Brian kind of running away with it early. His lead's now down to 8 seconds over Aiden Sisney. Another 9 seconds back to John in the 3 spot. Top 2 bump.
Try to find Brian on the track here. He should be crossing. There's Augustine, so here should be Brian right now in that white, orange, and blue. Yes, the almost Gavin Yoder paint scheme. Going through the left side, small double with a small pipe tap. Corrects it through the sweeper. First place. Second place, Aiden crosses the line. White wing, yellow wheels through the left side section. Nothing but open track ahead. Third, John coming across the loop. Right there. Pink wheels. Minute 40 left on the clock. Race 2. Novice A-Main up next. First alligator sighting on the all-yellow car. I think that's Caden with the reverse alligator. Ooh. I don't know if Caden had some really long laps or if there's some discrepancy there with missing them. Caden, shake your head yes if you think you missed laps. Okay. No discrepancy. Caden's really throwing it down now. 40 seconds to go. Oh, parking lot. And reverse alligator. Full reverse alligator. Toby, he got it. You got it. Toby's all over it. Oh, jeez. Take it all off. 20 seconds on the clock. Still Brian, Aiden, John, Steve, Rob, Caden. There's the tone. It's a race to the line. Drivers, race to the line, race to the line, race to the line. There's Aiden crossing in that P2 spot. Taking a bump. Here comes Augustine. Steve's going to finish in that 3rd spot. It looks like it's just our leader remains Brian. Losing a wheel. Oh, discrepancy.
You can make it. Keep going.
Keep going. Keep going. You just got to make it to the line. Dialed. Now you drove the wheels off of it, Brian. That's for sure. And done. And that's a race. So Brian's going to take the win. Aiden in the 2, Steve 3, John 4, Rob 5, Caden in the 6. That's going to be a race. We will need some volunteer marshal help. Please and thank you for this one. We only had 6 drivers. We will need some help. Novice A-Main on the track.
The race is completed.
So it's going to be Brian and Aiden bumping up into race number 4. Brian and Aiden, race number 4. So you're going to have to get your cars ready again pretty quick. I was talking. Yeah. So Brian and Aiden, you bumped up into race number 4. Brian and Aiden, you bumped up into race number 4. So you're gonna might have to hustle a little bit to get your cars ready. Just forewarning.
Check.
So race 2, novice A main, taking the stand. Marshall's making their way out there. Cars want to go ahead and line them up on the grid for me.
Jaden Fuller, AJ, Mike Lamphere, Jojo Brew,
Check.
Grayson
It's going to
Fuller,
be Mike
Belushi,
Lampier on the
Kenzie Hudson,
1,
Morgan
Jaden
Gershinsky,
Fuller on the
Frank
2, Gregory on the 3, Ryan Belushi on the 4, Kenzie on the 5, Morgan G on the 6, Grayson Fuller on the 7, AJ on the 8,
Gregory Belitz,
Frank Walker on the 9, and JoJo on the 10. So it's Mike, Jaden, Gregory, Ryan, Kenzie, Morgan, Grayson, AJ, Frank Walker, and JoJo. I got all my cars. I got all my marshals. All right, 8-minute novice A main for all the marbles on the tone. Off we go. Mike leading them around. Looks like Gregory trying to make some moves already through the washboard section. Yard sale over the meatball. Backflips from AJ. Coming across the line, firing order. It's going to be Jaden Fuller making his way to that top spot. Kenzie working her way up to the 2. Belushi in the 3. Belushi and Kenzie making moves on each other through the washboard section. Jaden Fuller going to try and run away with this one. Oh no, Jaden Fuller's going to tube it. Belushi's going to roll it over. 3 wide over the step-up jump. I think that's Belushi that's going to get the best of it. Caden Fuller's going to try and catch up. Kenzie's going to try and make up ground. So coming across, that's Belushi, then Jaden. There should be Kenzie. Grayson Fuller. Gregory, AJ, Morgan G in hot pursuit. Looks like Belushi and Jaden started creating a little gap over Kenzie here. Remember, top 2 bump. Excuse me. Brain's not on.
Race 3 coming up next. Race 3 in the blocks, warming them up. Race 3 in the blocks, warming them up.
Oh no, looks like Jaden's going to get caught up in a little bit of lap traffic. The red with yellow wheels, yellow wing. Is it black and red with yellow wheels, yellow wing is the 2 car coming over the left side double. Thank you.
It's a
Pink
battle
truck
for
is the 3 car.
battle for one of those top 5 spots.
It looks like Belushi got a little bit more of a comfortable lead now.
Straight back.
I think that's Kenzie and Gregory fighting for that 3 and 4 spot up and down the top deck going over to Supercross jump. We'll double check that as we cross the line. Cars are starting to get mixed up with lap traffic here, 5 minutes to go. It is Kenzie and Gregory battling for that 3 and 4 spot going through the left side washboard section. Well, it looks like Ryan Belushi all by himself on the step up. Jaden Fuller all just on the meatball now. Some spacious gaps between the top 4. to read Ryan Bellucci, Jaden Fuller, Kenzie, Gregory, Mike, Grayson, AJ, Morgan G, Frank Walker, and JoJo.
Intermediate Nitro Buggy E-Main. Up next, race number 3.
This should be a battle with AJ and Morgan G going through the short shoot here.
Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Clear.
That was the number 2 car. Indeed, it's going to be Morgan G taking the 7 in front of AJ. They're going through the left washboard section.
Yep, Morgan in that purple and gold white wheels, black wing. AJ in her classic pink and yellow, getting a quick Marshall. Set back out.
Lead car is the white, purple, and black going through the turn 2 sweeper. All by his lonesome. The 2 car coming through the left side double now. Says it about a 13-second gap between 1 and 2. Gregory in the all blue going through the left washboard, about 8 seconds behind Jaden. Then it is, looks like Mike Lampier got up in front of Kenzie.
I think he's the orange and white.
No, that's JoJo.
Oh.
You mean that
I
orange
know
and white
Kenzie's
one?
the all
Yeah,
pink.
Kenzie's pink. That one, you mean.
Maybe. That's not what I have for maybe.
And
The
JoJo's
other
the one
one's
with the
JoJo,
orange.
yeah.
2:40 on the clock. Drivers 2:40 on the clock. Still Ryan, Jaden, Greg, Lampier, Kenzie, Grayson, Morgan, AJ. Watch after the meatball. Watch after the meatball. Frank, then JoJo.
Watch your loop,
straight,
watch your loop.
Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Clear.
Yes, that is Mike.
Mike's going to get it wrong in the left washboard section. That's going to let Kenzie get a little bit closer. Kenzie in the all pink shruggy. Mike and Kenzie going through to turn 2 sweeper now, battling for that 4 and 5 spot, the final podium spots. I said it was.
Still too dark.
Everyone's kind of on the beat of their own drum here. Oh, no, a battle. Greg and Mike. Oh, and I think that was Greg that just got it wrong.
No,
so-
Greg is the all blue.
Oh, well, that was Mike that got it wrong then.
Yeah, and that puts him in range of Kenzie again.
Watch after the meatball. It's clear.
But it is Bellucci just out on a Sunday drive. He's the white and purple
At least it's Sunday.
coming through the right side washboard section.
That's
Oh,
Greg
Gregory
getting
going to get it wrong.
Here comes Mike, Supercross.
Right over him.
Yep, Mike's going to take the pass there over Greg, taking him to that 3rd place spot. Greg back to 4th. Kenzie still holding on to that 5th place spot. Still in striking distance as they come onto the straightaway now.
He said striking distance. Two car, Jaden all by his lonesome going through the right side washboard section over the meatball.
Kenzie in the 5, Grayson 6, Morgan 7th, AJ in the 8th, followed by JoJo. Then
Straightaway,
watch
straightaway,
straight,
straightaway, straightaway, straightaway.
Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Straightaway is clear.
Our lead car is the white and purple with white wheels.
Trying to work his way through lap traffic, it looks like.
Yeah.
10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Oh, Kenzie gets it wrong. Oh, no, that was Mike getting it wrong. So Greg's going to pass for 3rd place and a 3 and a 2 and a 1. Oh, Mike's going to get caught at the line. Mike, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Ryan, you're done. AJ, you're done. Race to the line, race to the line, race to the line, race to the line. Kenzie's done. Race to the line, race to the line. There's Frank.
You're gonna do flagging.
Burnsy's out there.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
There's Jaden crossing for the 2 spot. Here comes Gregory rounding out the 3, and JoJo. And that is a race.
The race is completed.
So Ryan's going to take the win here at the ACL Novice for the 2026 Northeast Showdown. Jaden Fuller in the 2, Gregory in the 3rd spot. Mike's going to take 4th, and Kenzie rounding out the top 5. Race 3, take the stand. Race 3, take the stand. Marshall's tier counts. I will need some volunteers once again, please, and thank you. Please help me out. Intermediate Nitro Buggy E-Main coming at you. Yes. March to your cones, march to your cones. Thank you, volunteers. We'll need lots of them. Yes. March to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And a bunch of volunteer help as well, please and thank you.
In the meantime, let's go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. 1 lap, then straight to the grid. 1 lap, then straight to the grid.
Coming across now, I'm gonna take them.
My marshals are filtering out. Straightaway will be closed this time by. Straightaway will be closed this time by.
Don't hit the flag guy, please.
We're going to slow them down on the straight. Slow them down on the straight. No full throttle on the straight once you get there. Slow them down on the straight. Slow them down on the straight. Slow them down on the straight. Thank you, thank you.
Ready for
Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight.
Joey Roberts. John Ayala.
What's the grid, Davey?
Colin.
Lining up, it's going to be Steve Flynn on the 1, Jason Rohr on the 2, Freddie Burkhart on the 3, Aiden Kisney on the 4, Joey Roberts on the 5, Colin Rice on the 6, and John Ayala on the 7. I'm sure all the pit guys know where they were going to go. Steve, Jason, Freddie, Aiden, Joey, Colin, and John. All right, pit guys, watch my flag guy. He's coming around. Watch for my flag guy. He's looking for the nod, the wink, the thumbs up, the point, the smile. Flag guy coming around, flag guy coming around, flag guy coming around, flag guy coming around. All right, clear them out, guys. Clear them out, clear them out, clear them out. Down and quiet. Off we go. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, E-Main, top 2 bump.
Watch your meatball. Easy, easy. Good start, good start.
Looks like Roar gonna take the point going up the step-up jump. And try and scurry away after the Supercross jump.
Roar is not sharing a Nitro car with Thomas Kaufman this time, so that's always nice.
Is that better or worse?
I don't know. We'll find out here.
So firing order as they cross first time by, it is Jason, Aiden, Steve, Freddie, Colin, Joey, and John.
Up next is intermediate E-Buggy F-Main.
Oh no, Jason gonna go tumble wumble off to the into the straightaway. BWJ with the quick recovery.
Oh.
Oh, cigarettes on the track.
Oh.
Or you dropped something. I don't know what it is. Watch straightaway. Watch straightaway.
Make the total count 3 for things that flew out of pockets while marshalling this weekend, I've witnessed.
Oh, it's 3? Okay.
Yeah, it's 3. 2
I've
cell
only seen
phones
2.
yesterday.
2 cell phones, I only
Yeah.
saw 1. So it is now Aiden Kisney to the top spot. Flynn making his way only up to back to the 2 spot. Roar holding on to the 3 spot after that somehow.
Oh, here, he's taking over second. Jason to the 2nd spot after Flynn went a little wide, coming off that left side double. but Flynn with a quick recovery through the right side. 3-pack peaks on the inside of Jason. Not quite close enough yet. They're battling out for that last bump spot with 4:20 to go through the top deck. It's Freddie in the 4, John 5, Colin 6, Joey in the 7th. Watch after left side double. Watch after left side double.
That's
Clear.
The battle going through the left side.
Oh, Jason takes a tumble wumble. So that's going to put Steve up to second, and Freddie's actually going to find his way into third. Jason back to fourth. Yes, your leader on the track is the white and red, yellow wheels, yellow wing. On the top deck, off the top deck, down and around and over. And
Trying to suppress the jitters.
oh, third and fourth are having a milkshake or something. Jason's going to take over third briefly. As Jason gets it wrong, Freddie peeks on the inside. Take it back over. And Freddie gets it wrong off the Supercross. Watch after the meatball, after the meatball, after the meatball. Clear. Second and, well, no, that's third and fourth, actually. Jason and Freddie just trading blows every turn. Three minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes. That's Steve Flynn. Second place got a little wrong on the right side of washboard. Bunching up second, third, fourth. First place, Aiden just trying to get.
Just crossing the line now.
Just trying to get out of Dodge, working his way up on the field. Oh, here comes Jason with the pass on Freddie. Freddie tries to shut the door. He shuts it too hard and slams himself into the fluff. Jason's going to take over third. Trying to hold on to it through the JC roundabout. Jason throws a block twice, shutting Freddie down. They both still have to try to catch up to Steve. Steve holding on to that last transfer spot into the D main. Once again, I will need lots of volunteer marshals for this next race, so if anyone can help me out, be much appreciated, please, and thank you.
So the battle for the final podium spot, Colin and John, should be pretty close over the left side of the track.
Figure out which one's which. They cross like blink, blink. 1.1. Oh, that's not a podium spot. Oh, fuck me. Look at that.
It's still a battle. .110 left on the clock. Aiden, Steve, Jason, Freddie, Colin, John, Joey. Everyone's separating a little bit now. Pit stop. Bold move, Cotton. I think it's Joey Roberts. Steve and Jason now. Oh, as they both tumble wumble. Jason had a little bit worse on tumble wumble. That is the battle for the last transfer spot through the left side. Coming to the sweeper now. Steve Flynn, Jason Rohr. The yellow wheels, yellow wing, multicolor green and blue scheme. And then the all red with white wheels. Second and third. Over the meatball, Jason gained a little bit of time into the step up. Looks like Steve is kind of checking up now, trying to just keep it smooth and consistent. Jason's really pushing with 20 seconds left, 24 actually. Are they going to make it to the line? Ooh, they should, they should. 15 seconds. They're going to go around one more time as Jason passes. Steve's trying to
Over
make his way
5
through that
second
traffic.
gap.
Watch after the left side double. It's clear. 3 and a 2 and a 1. That's time on the master clock. Aiden, you have a hero lap. You are still live. So we're racing to the line. We're racing to the line. Can Jason make up time? Can Steve hold on to it? That red car's battling. Thank you. Steve just has one more jump to go over. He bows to roll it and play it safe through the roundabout, across the loop. Steve, you're going to hold on to that second place spot for the transfer. Colin, you are done in the 5th place. Jason, you're going to take 3rd. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. There's John. There's Freddie. There's Aiden. And here comes Joey to round out the field. So, Aiden and Steve, you two are going to take the bumps to the D main.
The race is completed.
That is going to be race number 6. Have them ready, have them ready. Followed by Jason, Freddie, Colin, John, and Joey. Race 4, take the stand. Race 4, take the stand. Race 3 out to Marshall. I will need volunteers once again, please, and thank you.
Yes.
I will need volunteer marshals. I will need volunteer marshals. Marshals to your cones. We'll need volunteers. We'll need volunteers. Please help me out. Help me out. In the meantime, let's go ahead and take them to the grid drivers. Straight to the grid. Straight to the grid. Slowly to the grid. It's going to be Shyland in the 1.
Nathan Braun.
Brian,
Matt.
2. Josh,
Josh
3.
Davis.
Nathan,
Josh
4.
Bartholomew.
Josh Bartholomew in the 5. Justin in the
Derrishers.
6. Gage in the
Gage Harlan.
7th. Matt
Ryan
in the
McNeil.
8th. Paul in
Isaac.
the 9th.
Dave
Dave, 10th. Leland, 11th. Brian in the 12th.
Aiden
And
Sisson.
Aiden in the 13th spot.
Shylin Heil.
He's up here. He's walking off.
I'm still looking for marshals here. I got.
because he's broke.
He's coming down to you right now. I don't know. I have marshal coverage.
Okay.
All right, 6-minute intermediate E-Buggy F main, top 2 bump on the tone. Off we go, nice and easy does it. Little tumble-wumble from Brian.
Watch straight, watch straight. Shyline keeping it smooth off the start. That's going to benefit her. Caden dancing like a dancing queen or whatever the kids call it nowadays. Watch before the Supercross. Watch before the Supercross. Parking lot before the Supercross. Clear.
Firing orders that come across: Shyland, Gage, Dave, Brian DeShores, Brian DeMeglio, Nathan, Justin, Josh Bartholomew, Adam Sisney, Matt Mitchell, Josh Davis, Leland Ensig,
These lines, AJ, the red line means they're really close, like 2 seconds or less, and the green line means
Shyland gonna fall back to the 2 spot now.
if there's no.
I believe that puts Gage up into the top spot. Shyland gonna do with the tube. That's gonna put her back some. Coming across, it's going to be Gage taking the top spot now.
See this bar? Right, so they just crossed the line, so that gives you an idea of where they should be on the track.
That's going to put Brian DeSrochers in the 2 spot. In the white, orange, and blue. Old gaggle coming up and down the step down over to Supercross jump. Up, one of them tried a barrel roll. Bold move. So it is Gage, Brian DeSrochers coming across. Firing order continues as Nathan, Brian DeMeglio, Aiden Sisney, Justin Troutman, Dave Ensig, Josh Bartholomew, Shyland Heil all the way down to the 9, Josh Davis. Up, top 2 going to get together after the meatball.
So, AJ, so they're a little bit past halfway. So it's
3.5 minutes to go.
It should be orange. Yeah.
Straightaway, 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 straightaway. It is clear. So it is Gage, Bryan, and Aiden Sisney, the bump man, finding his way all the way up to the 3 spot. Freight train of 1, 2, and 3 going into the turn 2 sweeper. Aiden says, I want to bump again. I want to get my money's worth this weekend. Oh no, Bryan going to get it wrong over the meatball. He's going to put Aiden to the 2 spot. Gage going to get it wrong going over the step up. Aiden now to the top spot.
This row is always.
Remember, we bumped 2.
And then over here.
Gage doing some break dancing, going to land on his lid.
The one that's highlighted green is the fastest for race.
Down the line they come, just about 2.5 minutes to go. Aiden, the bump man, now to the point. Brian DeStrocher's in the 2. Gage Harlan trying to make up some lost time.
Aiden's a big bump guy today. Big bump guy.
He's trying to get his money's worth.
Loves the bumps.
Over the meatball, nice and smooth for Aiden. Current firing order, 2 minutes to go. Aiden Sisney, Brian DeStrochers, Gage Harlan, Justin Troutman, Nathan Marold, Shylan Heil, Brian DeMeglio, Josh Davis, Dave Ensig, Leland Ensig, Josh Bartholomew, and Matt Mitchell.
I'll say.
Always is.
Lead car is, what is it, white, red, yellow wheels, yellow wing, coming through the right side washboard section now. About to come up on some lap traffic, white, orange, and yellow. A little bit of purple in there, coming up to the step-up jump. That is our lead car. Watch the Supercross jump, watch the Supercross jump. Number 2 car is the orange and blue K car. Oh, takes a wing killer over the Supercross jump. Number 2 car is the white, orange, and blue going through the right side washboard section. That works. 3 car Gage is the all white. Oh, he's going to tube it up on the flashpoint side of the top deck. Just under a minute to go. Oh, that's actually going to put Shylan Heil into the 3 spot. Oh, but I think she spun out. Gave it back, but then took it back. So Shylan Heil in the 3 spot going through the left side sweeper now. Watch straightaway, caution on the straight, caution on the straight. It is clear. Just under 30. Aiden all by himself in the turn 2 sweeper. Nothing but air in front and air behind him. The 2 car, Brian, the blue orange car coming through the right side washboard section now. That is the 2 car. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he's going to take a tumble. And we're about to come up on time here. And that is time. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. And it is going to be Aiden crossing with the first bump spot.
And that should be Brian.
And Brian crossing with the second bump spot. Everyone's racing to the line.
Watch straight.
Watch straightaway, watch straightaway.
A double Marshall. Bob Jr. caught it. Lobbed it to Caden. And Caden had the and one.
One more coming around, one more coming around.
All drivers are finished.
That is going to be a race. Aiden's going to take the 1 spot, followed by Brian to finish up the bump spot. You two are going to bump up to race number 7. E-Buggy E-Main. Shylan, Nathan, and Brian are going to top off the field. Race 5 to the stand. Race 5 to the stand. Sure, plenty of marshals this time, but that won't be the same song and dance after this one. But for now, let's enjoy it.
Happy Steve make it?
It's punch buggy time. Hey, Uncle Steve.
Yeah, Steve, let's get a lap this time. How about it? How about it?
Steve, where are you going? And that's why you're not. Well, you still got to come check in over here. Pop it over.
Since Steve's doing it, let's all take him to the grid.
Yeah, take him to the grid. Take him to the grid.
Rooster. Joe Pooler. Robert Samajai.
Going to be Gage Harlan on the 1, Joe Puller on the 2, John Ayala on the 3, Brady McCune on the 4, Augustine in the 5, Samoji in the 6, and Bachman in the 7.
We need more than just that help.
Marshall to your cones, Marshall to your cones. Missing a Marshall there. I think Shylin's taking it. Or not.
Because she's, I think, on the one over here.
Missing one of my Marshalls on the left side.
Turn 2 cone, be very helpful.
Paul, can you work your way down? Oh, never mind.
We got it.
Yep, we're good. All right, let's get it rolling.
Everybody getting themselves squared away on the grid. All right, this is intermediate E-Truck, E-Main. Top 2 get the bump. Racing on the tone. Off we go. Gage in the full-bodied truggy leading us around. I like it. Oh, but he's going to take a scenic route.
Oh.
That's going to let, I think, Joe Puller into the 2 spot. Into the 1 spot. Punch Buggy into the 2.
Pappy Steve into the 3. See if he can make a whole lap this time.
And it is going to be Brady in the Punch Buggy. Off to the point, running around. He said his truck's been feeling good, but he's had very unfortunate qualifying all weekend.
So is that thing like rear engine and air cooled and everything? I know it's air cooled, but is it rear engine? You know, what are we working with here?
We're working with different aromatics. And it looks like Augustine is out early, unfortunately. But it is going to be Brady,
Ooh, double
Joe,
double
and
second,
Bachman
third.
battling it out over the meatball.
The whole
Looks
top
like
three.
Bachman's going to get the best of it. So it is now the Punch Buggy leading us around. Bachman in that final transfer spot. Joe Puller trying to catch back up. Then as it read last time by, Gage, Samoji, and John. But I'm sure that's changed by now. 1, 2, and 3 over the on the left side of the track. Getting pretty spaced out from each other. Everybody is still battling for position now. Race 6, intermediate Nitro Buggy D-Main. I hear you guys warming up. Silas, if you're out there running, you're in the D main. You don't need to be out there now. Why am I getting a Silas transponder checking in? Well, congratulations, you made it into the main above this one. All right, let's see if I can get my bearings back. 3.5 minutes to go as Punch Buggy crosses the line. Brady in the 1 spot. Bachman trying to redeem himself from qualifying as well, passing in the 2 spot, that second bump spot. Looks like Joe Puller having some trouble falling back a few spots. Ooh, I think that was Gage taking it to the telephone pole. Indeed it was. Gage now into the 3 spot. He's got a work cut out for him, about 21 seconds between him and Bachman for the final transfer spot. Watch after the Supercross jump, watch after the Supercross jump. Leader is the red Punch Buggy. Number 2 truck is the green, white, and blue. Yellow wheels, yellow wing over the flyway jump into the JC roundabout. Samoji, that's 2 truck behind you. Thank you. Everybody's pretty much gapped out in this one. Just trying to stay calm and burn the clock. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. He goes up on the meatball. He's trying. Ah! He's spent. Looks like we got Punch Buggy making his way through lap traffic all the way up to the 4 spot here. I'm going to stop talking about him. As a matter of fact, I'm going to try and stop talking about everybody. Minute and a half to go. Closest battle is actually for 3 and 4 between Gage and Joe. Gage in the full body green and blue. Joe in the green and yellow. Gage down the top deck. Joe up the top deck now. Just under a minute to go. Easy now. Oh, sends it. Watch straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. And we think it's done. 3 and a 2 and a 1. And that is time. When you cross, you will be finishing. Gage for the 3 spot. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. Coming around for that bump spot is Bachman. Joe finishing in the 4. This ought to be John coming around, and then right after him will be the Punch Buggy Brady. Taking the win. So it is going to be Brady, Bachman, Gage, Joe, John finishing order. Brady and Bachman, you are bumping up into race number 9. Brady and Bachman, race number 9. So be sure to get your batteries charged. I'm going to need my marshals to the track as well as a bunch of volunteers, please and thank you. I have a full slew of Angry Nitro cars about to head to the track. Going to need all the help I can get. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track, marshals to the track. Like I said, I'm going to need a bunch of volunteers for this one, please and thank you. Again, it is a full slew of Angry Nitro cars battling it out for only the top 2 positions. Marshals, please, marshals, please, marshals, please. Somebody, anybody. Slow migration. All right, I got cones. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out, roll them out. Gonna take a lap and then it's come around slow on the straight and head straight to your pit man on the wall. So take them around on your way back, slow on the straight and straight off to the pit wall. Don't know where my flag guy is. Okay. All right, when you're bringing them around the roundabout, slow on the straight. When you bring them around the roundabout, slow on the straight. Slow them down, slow them down, slow them down, slow them down. Nice and easy. And then straight off to your pit man on the wall. Nice and easy down the straight.
Patrick.
Off to the pit man.
Ricky Harris. Mark Schaefer.
Nice and easy down the straight.
Pete Jackson. Aiden Sisney. Josh Davis. Leslie.
Very good, very good, very good, very good.
Dashawn Bailey.
Very good, very good. One more coming around, Burnsy.
Steve Lynn.
Thank you, gentlemen. Unfortunately, didn't get a check from Faraha, or is that him coming across now?
I don't know what's going on with this. Let me check it real quick.
Well, just bring it straight to the pit guy on the wall. You making it? All right, we're going to have to roll with it. We're going to have to roll with it. All right, we're rolling, boys. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Watch Burnsy coming around with the flag. He's looking for the wink, the nod, the point, the thumbs up, the smile. Flag guy coming around. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Off we go. Pretty Ricky leading us around. Oh, he's going to go for a detour off onto the straightaway. That's unfortunate. I believe that's going to put Leslie D to the lead now. Trying to scurry away. Only a 6-minute main. Indeed, it is Leslie to the point. Deshaun up to the 2. Patrick Culligan. Ricky down to the 4. Reading them off as they come across. Brent, Pete Jackson, Mark Schaefer, Jay Dotson. Oh, Aiden Sisney's in this one too. Josh Davis, Matt Geist. And unfortunately, a flame out. Bert can't tell who that was. But it is Leslie still holding on to the top spot. In hot pursuit is Deshaun, 1 and 2, going over the left side of the track. Left side double now. Ricky making his way up into the 3rd spot, trying to reclaim what was once his, or at least a bump spot. Ricky Marshall of the weekend. Oh, he's going to take a tumble over the meatball. I believe that might put Brent up into the 3 spot at the moment. Read them off as they come across again. Leslie in the all pink, Deshaun in the all white, coming across. It is going to be Aiden Sisney making his way up into the 2 spot now, in the white and red. Ricky making his way up into the 3 spot. Well, now Ricky's going to be to the point now. Aiden to the 2. Leslie down to the 3. I believe that is Deshaun and battling it out with Patrick. So it is Ricky back to the point, Aiden in the 2, Patrick Culligan, the all orange, crossing in the 3, Leslie in the all pink for the 4, and Brent in the white. Oh, Patrick gonna get it wrong, stuff it on the wrong side of the tube. Leslie right behind him, battling it out through the right side washboard section. Brent right behind them, so that's a battle before 3, 4, and 5 up and down the top deck over the Supercross jump. Lead car is the all pink, taking a tumble over the right side washboard. That's going to give Aiden the white and red yellow wing the point now. 1 and 2 battling it out over the left side turn 2 sweeper. Both of them are in bump spots at this point. 2:20 to go. Maybe if they just work together. Gap to Patrick is 7.6. So I think they should be all right if they work together. Two minutes to go. Aiden crossing the line, Ricky crossing the line, left side washboard they go. Patrick in the all orange only crossing now about 6 seconds back. Then it's Leslie taking the tumble. Lead car is the white and red going over the Supercross jump. 2 car is the more of a mauve pink, magenta.
Intermediate E-Buggy C main up next. Have them ready in the blocks. Race 7 should be in the blocks.
Minute 20 to go. There's the leader going through the washboards. That's 2 car right behind you as well. One minute to go. Sounds like somebody's Leslie having some exhaust issues. The car sounds like a dirt bike now. 30 seconds to go. Oh no. No, not Ricky. Oh no, a technical for Ricky. So that's going to put Patrick in the orange. That is time. When you guys cross your finishing, Pete, you're the first one done. Aiden crossing for the win. When you guys cross your finishing, when you cross, you are finishing. So there is Patrick crossing for that final bump spot. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. Still got one over in the Supercross jump. Watch it. I think he goes on the short shoot side. Still got a couple more to finish up, Marshall. Still got a couple more to finish up. Straightaway still hot. 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 And that is a race. Ay, heartbreak. Okay, it's going to be Aiden Sisney getting his money worth this weekend already. Taking the top spot. Patrick Culligan in the other bump spot. Bumping up race number 18. Aiden and Patrick bumping up into race number 18. Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race 7, intermediate E-Buggy, E-Main, taking the stand.
We will be doing a quick blow and go after this race coming on the stand now. After race 7, we'll be doing a blow and go.
Marshall's migrating out. While they're doing that, we can line them up on the grid, guys. Line them up, line them up, line them up.
Junior
Roll them out, line them up.
Rooster. Jeremiah Weaver.
Is going to be Saychuk on the 1, Silas in the 2,
Eric Yost.
Brady in the 3, Derek Yost in the 4,
And Derochers.
Bachman in the 5,
Stephen
Faraha in the 6, Travis Clark in the 7, Jeremiah in the 8, Tiny in the 9, Junior in the 10, Hunter in the 11, Aiden in the 12, and Brian in the 13. So it looks like I had a few back-to-back, so might need some volunteer marshal help, please and thank you. Somebody on that 6 cone in the middle here. Looks like that's all I'm missing. Marshall in the 6 cone, Marshall in the 6 cone. That's an important cone. Marshall in the 6 cone in the middle. Come on, I need a Marshall in the 6 cone in the middle. Somebody's coming. Oh, thanks, Jim. All right, intermediate E-buggy, E-main, top 2 bump. Battle it out on the tone. Well, off we go. Everybody trying to go nice and easy through the washboard section. Oh, I think that was Derek taking the first tumble. Mayhem over the meatball. Ah, tumble wumble over the supercross jump. Watch straight away when you're coming around. Let's see, that's going to put Silas up to the point. Brady to the 2 spot. Jeremiah in the 3. Aiden 4. Brian Desrochers in the 5. Saychuk down to the 6. Travis Clark, Faraha, Tiny, Bachman, Junior, Derek, and Hunter. So it is between Silas and Brady battling it up and down the top deck. I believe Aiden's made his way up now to the 2 spot. So 1, 2, and 3 battling it out down the front stretch. Throw a blanket over him, as they say. Brian Desrochers in the 4. Jeremiah not too far behind. Bachman up to the 6th spot. Then reading it off, Faraha, Travis Clark, Saychuk, Junior, Derek, Tiny, and Hunter. There's Brady to the point, trying to scurry away. There should be Aiden in the 2 spot. Where have I seen this before? Wasn't it in Truggy? No. That was somebody else. That was Brady and somebody else. But Brady and Aiden in the bump spots all by their lonesome out in left field. Then Jeremiah in the mock Yoder paint job. All Brian Desrochers on his back. Oh, looks like Jeremiah had a tumble. That's going to put Brian into that 3 spot now. And actually, I think Silas is going to move up into that 4 spot. Jeremiah down to the 5. 1 and 2 going to get into each other on the top deck. You don't need to battle that hard. Well, maybe you do, because here comes Brian bringing the heat. Brady, Aiden, and Brian, 1, 2, 3, down the straightaway, in left field, all by themselves. Silas running right behind, saying, wait for me, wait for me. Then it is Jeremiah, Bachman, and Clark.
Race 8, 10th scale A-main. Race 8, 10th scale A-main should be making their way to the blocks. We will be doing a quick blow and go immediately following this race, but still need my drivers on the blocks because it won't take long at all.
2:55 to go. Brady, Aiden, and Brian. Brian going to take a tumble over the flyaway jump. Give Aiden ever so slightly a little bit of breathing room. Computer says 2.8, but they still see each other in their peripheral vision. Aiden's got his lock on. Or excuse me, Brian's got his lock on Aiden. Brady with a tumble. Aiden going to get into him. The drivers are going to get into each other over the meatball jump. Here comes Brian. 1, 2, and 3. Elbows out up the top deck.
You owe me a Coke. Never buy you a Coke.
Oh, Aiden had to check up over the Supercross jump. Brian goes over the top. Brady, don't start melting down. 2:06 to go as they cross the line. Brian to the point, Aiden to the 2.
There's still lots of time left in this one. Quick math says it's going to be about 3 more laps.
It looks like Brian and Aiden are going to try and battle it out for the bump spots. They're already in bump spots, but they're trying. They should just try and run away from Brady.
Oh, looks
Leaders
like
coming up on this dark blue car that tumbled over the Supercross jump. That works.
Brady's body is doing some sort of stanky leg action.
Uh-oh. We going to have an alligator?
I don't know. It's going to be a side.
Minute and a half to go. It is going to be Sisney. It is going to be Brian taking a tumble. Brady back to the 2 spot. Aiden really wants his money worth. You can't have a Cinderella story unless you're down first. Oh, Brady going to go cut some grass. Oh, no. Is he going to have some technical difficulties? Or is he just caught up on another one?
1 minute. It's Aiden, Braden, Brian, Jeremiah, Travis, Silas Jr., Derek, Bachman, Faraha on the 10th, followed by Saychuk, Tiny, and Hunter.
I think Brady still might be holding on to that 3 spot. Jeremiah in the mock Yoder paint job.
40 seconds.
Oh, might have got in front of Brady.
Travis Clark to the 3rd spot. Jeremiah to the 4th.
Brady down to the 5. Yeah, now it's unfortunate.
There's Silas in the 6th.
Well, we got Aiden and Brian just trying to take it home. Two car, the white, orange, and blue over the Supercross jump. Thank you. And that is time. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. Race them to the line. When you cross, you will be finishing. Clark, the first one done.
Race the line, race the line, race the line. Aiden and Brian locking in their bump spots here. Race the line, race the line, race the line. We're just waiting on Brian and Tiny to finish up. One more coming around. And that's going to be a race. Aiden's going to take the win. Brian's going to round out with 2nd place to take the top 2 bumps, followed by Travis, Jeremiah, and Silas in the 5th. Aiden and Brian, you two are going to bump to the D main for intermediate E-Buggy. That's going to be race number 13. Have them ready for race 13. Race 8, 10 scale should be in the blocks. Marshals, do not go anywhere. Marshals, do not go anywhere. Don't forget as well, we are raffling off a Lucy 22 sprint car. $5 a ticket. It is an RTR sprint car you can race during Friday Night Quickies. I think there might even be that event at the Dream Race here at LCRC later on this summer. $5 a spot for that sprint car. I just went and bought me a couple. Make sure you get in on that deal. Quick, easy, cheap way to get into the Friday Night Quickie action. Not only can you have a Friday Night Quickie, you can have a cheap Friday Night Quickie. You know what I mean? All right, marshals. Let's start making our way to the cones. Marshals to the cones. Marshals to the cones. Marshals from the last one to the cones. Marshals to the cones. Marshals to the cones. Marshals to the cones. Need my marshals on the right side of the track. I got good coverage, kind of. Marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go. Should have plenty of you at 13. Should have plenty of marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 10 scale, slowly take them straight to the grid, straight to the grid, straight to the grid. And the grid is as follows in the 1 spot. It's going to be Gavin Yoder in the 2, Troy Williams. 3 is Talon Dillon. 4 is Dommel. 5 is Josh. 6 is Jesse. 7th is going to be Jerry Tobias. All right. Still missing a marshal on the right side from that last race. Missing one of my marshals from that last race. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Junior, can you jump over to the cone across the lane from you? Thank you. Still missing a marshal by the hay bale, but we're going to go ahead and get this thing going. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. 8-minute 10th scale A main on the tone. Away we go. Young Yoder going to lead us off, try to get some redemption. Oh, watch a straight. Oh, Talon gets it wrong. 2nd and 3rd, that's Troy getting it wrong as well. So Gavin off with a good little lead. Oh, watch going into the Supercross. Clear. Oh, Yoder has a tremendous lead starting this race off. Here comes the rest of them. Oh, parking lot on the left-hand washboard. The 2 4-wheel buggies getting into it with each other. It's Yoder and then everyone else. All right, they are starting to snake around now. It looks like it's going to be Troy to that 2 spot. No, Talon to the 2 spot. And I think that's Jerry in the 3 in the other mini truck. So now it's going to be Jesse in the 4. That should be Dommel in the 5. I think Josh in the 6. It looks like we have a retiree. I think that's Troy. Unfortunate 2nd place position is out. So there's Talon taking over the 2 spot. Trying to run down Dommel now. Your work is in for you, buddy. Jerry in the 3rd, followed by Dommel, Jesse, and Josh. Leader on the track, the orange, white, and blue. Through the right side section, up the short chute. Turning for the Flashpoint Flyway. Talon Dillon in 2nd place. And the step up on the Mugen top deck. Jerry holding on that 3rd place spot. Dommel in the Traxxas. Hucking. 4x4 Rustler. Oh, Jesse doing short course things. Gavin is just driving away with it, but here comes the battle. 2nd across the line of Talon. Then Jerry. Then Dommel rounding out the top 4. Jesse holding on to that 5 spot in the white short course truck. Josh in the 6 in the green and black short course with 5 to go. Race 9. Intermediate E truck D main. You're up next. Talon, Jerry, and Brady, second, third, and fourth, are the only close battle going on right now. There's a nice little gap in between each of them. 1.5 to 2 second gap between each. .330 to go. Yoder trying to put a lap up on the field with 3 to go. Can he do it? He's coming up on Braden next, but he's still a good distance back from Braden. Talon trying to work his way through Jesse. Talon found his way around Jesse. See if he can hold on to it. Start gaining some speed. Oh, Jerry got it wrong. Josh got it wrong. Both correct themselves. Here comes Dommel. Yoder almost on Dommel's tail now. I'm impressed how the character that built up at the end of the short shoot isn't swallowing these 10 scale cars. Looked like our track crew gave it some attention last night, make it a little easier to drive over. Minute 30 to go. Still Yoder, Talon, Jerry, Braden, Jesse, and Josh. Everyone on the beat of their own drum. Jerry got it wrong. It's going to let Yoder put a lap up on him. So the only person that Yoder hasn't lapped yet is Talon. Oh, no. Yoder with a mechanical issue of sorts. Still holding on to the lead, mind you. Got stanky leg in the front right of some level. Gets caught on a pipe. Bachman coming out to help him out. Here comes Talon. For position, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to try to hold on to it, it looks like. Here comes Talon just jumping over and then getting it wrong. All that glory for nothing. Yoder's still holding on to the lead. Talon in the 2. Yoder's trying to throw blocks. Gets hung up on the pipe. Talon takes over the lead. 10 seconds to go. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, keep going. Race to the line, race to the line. Jesse, you're done. Braden, you're done. You both got caught at the line. Race to the line, race to the line. Here comes Jerry now. Can Gavin hold off Jerry through the top deck? He's going to try. He's throwing the blocks. Jerry's going to try to take second from him. Gavin driving with all of his rearview mirror. Oh, gets hung up on the rain ruts. Jerry's going to get around him. Here comes Jerry across in the 2 spot. Here comes Yoder just waiting on Josh to finish up. In the green and black truck. And that's going to be a race. So Town's going to take the win. Jerry in the 2, Yoder in the 3, Braden in the 4, Josh in the 5. That's going to round out your top 5, followed by Jesse and Troy. That's your finish for 10th scale A main, race 9 coming on the track now. Intermediate E truck, D main.
The race is completed.
Intermediate E truck, D main, race 9, take the stand. Race 8 out to Marshall. I will need volunteers. I will need volunteers. Please help me out. Please help me out.
I literally drove here today.
Which buggies are you running? Buggy truck?
Just Nitro expert.
Just Nitro expert?
Yeah. I guess I'll just go into the shop and pay them.
Okay.
Yeah. I just came here for this.
Okay, you're in whatever the lowest plan is.
Okay. All right, sweet.
Thank you.
I might need a second because I just copied my Nitro onto this one, so everything's fucked up. So just give me a second.
Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. I got to do something administratively real quick. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go. I will need volunteers. Please help me out. Please help me out. Please help me out. Nick, you're going to be in race 16. Race 16, Nick. Race 16 for Nick. Need Marshals to the right-hand side. Marshals to the right-hand side. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I need some volunteer help to the right-hand side. If I can get some volunteer marshal help, please, 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 and thank you to the right-hand side. A couple volunteers. I only had 7 drivers in that last one. I need some volunteer help. Please help me out. Please help me out. I need 5 volunteer marshals. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Alan. Volunteer marshal to the right side. Right side, or up there, number 5, yeah. I need 2 more volunteers to the right side. There's 1. Thank you, Jim.
Brent Morgan.
All right, slowly, drivers go and take him to the grid. Slowly take him to the grid.
Steve Flynn.
Slowly take him to the grid.
David Huber.
It's going to be Brent Morgan, number 1. Matt
Matt
Geist, 2. Ray
Colin
Ritchie,
Rice.
3. Steve Flynn, 4.
Richard Brewer.
Jeremy, 5.
Paul Heller.
Silas, 6. Tiny,
Jeremiah
7th. Paul, 8th.
Silas Mitchell.
David, 9th.
Folsom.
Richard, 10th. Colin, 11th. Brady, 12th. And
Stephen
Bachman in the 13th spot. Thank you, volunteer marshals, once again. All right, grid looks good. Marshals look good. 6-minute D main. Top 2 go to the C. March ready, drivers ready. Going on the town. All right, Brent in the all-white truck going to lead us off. Oh, parking lot on the right-hand washboard. Easy on each other, easy on each other. Easy on each other. Watch going into the step up. Watch going into the step up. It's clear. Got 1 upside down on the top deck. Coming across the loop now, our leader, our DQ, Brent Morgan, going to hold on to it for lap 1. Matt Geist holding on to the 2nd bump spot in 2, followed by Jeremiah. Steve Ray down to the 5 spot. Richard up to 6th. Then Bachman up to 7th. Brady up to 8th. Hard chargers. Then Huber, Paul, Silas, Tiny, and Colin to round out your field. Top 2 over the meatball now. Through the center bit into the step up. Mugen top deck. Supercross. trying to carve their way around this track. Watch the meatball, watch the meatball, watch the meatball, watch the meatball. Clear. Top two is still Brent and Matt. Jeremiah and Ray, it looks like, are wheeling and out now, trying to decide who's going to be the first to chase after second place. Watch after the meatball. Clear. There goes Brent. There goes Matt. Oh, carnage in the JC round. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Clear. Straightaway's clear. Ray up to the third spot. Bachman up to fourth. Jeremiah in the fifth. It's going to be Steve Flynn in 6th, Brady 7th, Silas in the 8th, Richard down to 9th. There's Tiny in the 10th, Paul in the 11th. Watch after the meatball. Clear. It looks like it's going to be Mr. Bachman up to the third place spot with a little bit of room involved. He's still within striking distance of 1 and 2. Brent and Matt have a rope tied to their cars, though. They aren't giving each other an inch.
Alrighty, so top two, Brent and Matt going up and down the top deck over the Supercross jump. Bachman only on the Supercross jump now. It looks like they might have some lap traffic in between them, Matt and Steve, for that final bump spot. All white truck is your leader. I know there's a slightly off-white one out there was confusing me, but all white truck coming through the left side washboard section is leading us around. I think that's Bachman that might have made his way up into the 2 spot. Minute and a half to go. Going to try and recatch our bearings here as they come across the line. But that is Brent crossing now, all by himself, the all white over the left side in the left field. And that is Matt Geist and Bachman battling out for that final bump spot out into left field over the left side double. Two similar looking trucks here as the sun is in my eyeballs. But into the right side washboard section, 2 and 3. Bachman going to try to go to the inside of the meatball. Going to make it stick for now. Up to the top of the step up they go. Going to come up on some lap traffic real soon after the Supercross jump. 2 and 3 going into the flyaway jump and the JC roundabout. Oh, Bachman going to get caught up in some lap traffic. Going to get over him. That's going to let Matt by. I believe that's Richard Willow they're going to see next in the full body truggy. Oh, Matt Geist going to get it wrong over the left field roller. Bachman back up into the bump spot. 22 seconds to go. Uncle Steve up to the top deck. That is Richard Willow. He's going to see his lap traffic, or maybe not. 10 seconds left on the clock. Matt Geist trying to get through some lap traffic. Ooh. That is time. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. And it is going to be Bachman crossing for that final bump spot. And it's going to be Jeremiah in the 3, Brady 4, Geist down to the 5. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. And here comes Brent
All drivers are finished.
with the win. That is a race. Everybody's done. Pull them in, guys. Everybody's done. So it is going to be Brent Morgan and the Bachman with the bump spots.
The race is completed.
Bumping up into race number 15. Brent Morgan and Steve Bachman up into race number 15. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I should have a sufficient amount on the track now. Race number 10. 40 plus E-Buggy D main. Already on the stand. Very good. While my marshals are migrating out, you guys want to slowly roll them out and take them to the grid for me? Roll them out and take them to the grid. Nice and easy, nice and easy.
Ryan Derosiers.
It's going to be Tim Monty on the 1, Hippensteel on the 2,
Tim Hippensteel.
Ray Ritchie on the 3, Rich Clark on the 4. Can we have similar names in the top 4? Any more similar? Ryan Moscosco in the 5, Patrick Culligan in the 6, Ferrara in the 7, Tiny in the 8. Joe Puller in the 9, Brian DeStrochers in the 10, Leitzel in the 11, and Samoji in the 12. Marshall's migrating their way out. It still looks like I'm going to need one down on the right-hand side in the 11 cone in right field. No idea what you said, Bachman. Oh, there we go. We got a commercial coming out. To the 11, to the 11. Thank you, thank you. All right, it's going to be 6 minute. 40 plus D main. Top 2 bump on the tone. Oh, we got one coming out. Okay, smart Alec.
I don't care.
Well, again, he didn't cross the loop. So. All right, I'm in the booth. I'm hitting the button. 40 plus D main. Figure it out. Top 2 bump on the tone. Off we go. It's going to be Hippensteel leading us around. Mr. I lost 2 of my wheels, which I do believe was caught on the still cam. I didn't go back and watch it yet, but that probably was fun to watch. It's going to be Hippensteel starting the firing order as they come across the first time. Ray, Ferrara, Moscosco, Joe Puller, Rich Clark, Tiny, Brian DeSrochers, Patrick Culligan. Leitzel and Smart Alec.
Kevin Mumma.
So I believe that's the battle for the final bump spot. Ray and Ferrara coming down the JC sweeper now. I'm going to check myself before I wreck myself here. Yes, indeed, that is true. Looks like Ray's going to miss the abrupt right-hand turn. Let Ferrara by. Oh no, position stays the same. But Hippensteel just trying to scurry away, have everybody forget about him on a Sunday drive. Looks like Ferrara going to take a tumble. That's Brian DeSrochers closing in on him. So Ray still holding out in the 2 spot. This is the battle from Ferrara and Desrochers. Trying to get through each other. Oh, not quite like that. Trying to catch up to Ray. And that it is Rich Clark and Tiny right behind him. Looks like Rich Clark gonna get around Brian. Brian gonna take a tumble over the right side washboard section. So 3, 4, 5, and 6 up and down the top deck over to Supercross jump. Ferrara just trying to get away, gonna take a tumble, let Desrochers into the 3 spot, excuse me. Gonna try and put his head down and catch up to Ray. Lead car is the white, the yellow, and the red. Well, all by his lonesome by now over to Flashpoint jump. This is not the 2 car crossing the line now. The 2 car is crossing the line now. Very similar here from the booth. Both full silver cars. Ray Ritchie in the 2 spot. Brian right behind him now. Ray going to get it wrong over the left side washboard section. Battle into left field for the final bump spot. Into the turn 2 sweeper. The second all silver car and the blue and orange going into the left side washboard section with some lap traffic in front of them. Thank you, thank you. Watching the meatball, watching the meatball. Well, looks like Ferrara falling back a few spots. Ray trying to gap himself away from Brian. 2 minutes to go as Ray crosses the line. Brian in hot pursuit. Hippensteel going to take a tumble, but no big deal. Caution in the flyaway jump, caution in the flyaway jump, clear. So firing order is Tim, Hippensteel, Ray, Brian, Rich, Ferrara, Tiny, Patrick, Ryan, Smart Alec, and Joe. Oh no, I think that was Ray getting it wrong over the Flashpoint jump, going to cut some grass. Indeed it is. That's going to let Brian Desrochers into the 2 spot. 11 seconds between him and Hippensteel, but I think he would settle for a bump spot for now. No big. Ray a little over 4 seconds behind Brian. Ray, the silver car, coming over the meatball now up to the step up. I know there's 2 full silver cars with black wings out there, but Ray is the one over the Supercross jump. Oh, Brian going to get it wrong in the JC roundabout. Oh, just land on his wheels. I think this is going to be actually Rich Clark getting ahead of Ray. Indeed it is. Rich Clark into the 3 spot ahead of Ray, handed it into left field. Two car is the white, orange, and blue coming up to the step up. Thank you, thank you. Single digit time, here we go. Is Brian gonna make the clock, make the loop? I don't think he is. That is time. When you guys cross, you are finishing, and it is gonna be Brian finishing with that second bump spot. When you cross, you are finishing. Ray getting it right into the 3 spot. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. Straightaway still hot, straightaway still hot. There's Hippensteel for the win. And one more coming around. And that is a race. So it's going to be Tim Hippensteel, Brian Desrochers with the bump spots. Excuse me, bumping up into race number 17. Race number 17. On the track now, race number 11, 40 plus Nitro Buggy D main. I should have sufficient marshals for this race, but I'm going to forewarn everybody, I'm going to need a lot of volunteer marshal help for the next race, as this is very light on the stand here. Marshals migrating out.
Huh? Probably for the next one.
I should have a sufficient amount of marshals for this race. Still need somebody on that 6 cone, somebody on the 4 cone, and somebody on the 11 cone. Do I have... It does not look like I have anybody back to back. While I'm waiting for marshals, you guys can roll them out, roll them out. Take your lap, and as soon as you come back on the straight, slow it down, and you're going to head straight to your man on the pit wall. I'm still looking for a marshal on the 6 cone, on the 4 cone, and the 11 cone. I'm still looking for marshals on the 4, 6, and 11. Slow them down in the roundabout, guys. Slow them down in the roundabout. Easy down the straight, easy down the straight, and then straight to your pit man along the wall.
Patrick Holligan.
I'm still looking for marshals on the 4, 6, and 11.
Jason Rohrer. Joey Roberts. Mark Schaefer.
I had 12 drivers in the last race. Don't have anybody back to back. Here come 2. I still need somebody down in right field on that 11 cone though. Well, then I need somebody on the 6 cone in the middle. That doesn't solve my problem. Marshall on the 6 cone in the middle. Marshall on the 6 cone in the middle. All right. Flag guy coming around. Flag guy coming around. Looking for the nod, the wink, the thumbs up. The kissy face. All right, clear them out, guys. Clear them out, clear them out, clear them out. Down and quiet. Off we go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy D main. Top 2 bump. Looks like Pete Jackson going to take the point up to the step-up jump. Looks like that's going to be Roar in the 2 spot. Roar going to take a tumble in JC roundabout. Watch the JC sweeper. Watch the JC sweeper. That ought to let Patrick back into the 2 spot. And again, forewarning, I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshal help for my next race, please. As you can see, there's only 5 cars out there. Or 4 at this point. Nope, there's 5 still. 1 was off. Couldn't see. Pete Jackson leading us around, 5 minutes to go. Patrick Culligan in hot pursuit. Roar not out of it. Then that should be Joey and Mark. Unfortunately, it looks like Scott Smith didn't make it. Well, it looks like Roar is going to take into that 2 spot now. Pete trying to play it safe, check up on the Supercross jump, but battling it out for that final transfer position. Right behind him, up the short chute, into the hairpin, over the flyaway jump. It is Patrick and Jason Roar catching up to Pete. So we're going to have a 3-way battle here soon for all the bump spots. We now have Patrick all over the backside of Pete, up and down the step up. Over the Supercross jump. Around the outside goes Patrick. This says, see ya bye. Both drivers check up over the flyaway jump. Roar sending it over the flyaway jump, trying to make up some ground. It's now Roar right up on the backside of Pete for that final bump spot over the left side double in the turn 2 sweeper. Oh, Pete with a tumble, but lands on his wheels. Roar applying the pressure up and down the step-up jump. Oh, reverse entry into the Supercross jump. Not a good idea for Pete. Then he's going to have to roll it. Roar going to scurry away. Two and a half minutes to go. 2.5 minutes to go. Once again, I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshal help, please and thank you in advance. There's only 5 cars out there, so I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshal help for this next race, please and thank you. As well as I believe I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshal help for the race after that, as I believe there's only like a handful in race number 12 anyway. Yes, indeed. So I'm going to need volunteer marshal help for at least the next 2 races. We'll put that in everybody's minds. So we got Patrick, Roar, and Pete. Looks like Jason Roar is starting to catch up ever so slightly to Patrick. But 1:40 to go. I think they might just work together and try and burn the clock. You know, just get the bump. Oh no, Patrick gonna get on the wrong side of the tube. Roar gonna get by. Here comes Pete Jackson. Battle for that final transfer spot. Around the meatball, up to the step-up jump. Patrick and Pete. Looks like Pete up into the 2 spot now. There's Roar across the line. And we got a minute left as Pete and Patrick cross, heading off into left field. Over the left side double. Battle for the final transfer spot between the yellow, red, and blue and the all orange over the meatball. Roar just trying to stay out of it. He says, I'm out front. See you bye. You guys fight it out. Pete gonna unfortunately have a rollover. Let Patrick around. Oh no, a second rollover for Pete. Pete across the line. 18 seconds to go. If he's got to move, he's got to make it now. I wouldn't recommend that one. Single-digit time on the clock. This is going to be it for everybody. Leader is the all-red car. Thank you, thank you. That is time. Race to the line. When you cross, you will be finishing. Pete going to try and pull out all the stops against Patrick. Patrick over the Supercross jump now. Pete over the Supercross jump now. Pete making up some ground into the short chute. Oh, got on throttle a little bit too early for Pete. Patrick going to get caught up on a little bit of a tube. Nope, stay on his wheels though. Roar's going to take the win. Patrick in the 2 spot. repeat into 3 when you guys cross your finishing. One more car coming around. One more car coming around. And that is a race.
All drivers are finished.
So it's going to be Jason Rohr and Patrick Culligan taking the bumps into race number 14. Yikes. Get them ready, boys. Race number 14. All right, car sound out to Marshall, please. A bunch of volunteer Marshall up I'm going to need for this race as well as the next race, just to let everybody know. All right, while I'm waiting for my marshals to migrate out to the track, you guys want to line them up on the grid for me? Line them up, line them up, line them up.
Taylor DeLosa. Alex Schultz.
Wow, look at that marshal coverage. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, I'm going to need it for the next race as well. It is going to be Schultz on the pole. DeLosa in close proximity behind him. Senior Swint. No check from Davis Taylor, unfortunately, and a last-minute appearance from Will Alameda to try and ruin everybody's day. This ought to be good. So we've got Expert E-Buggy D-Main on the tone. Al's going to try not to choke over the washboard section. Very good, very good. DeLosa and Senior Swint. Senior Swint going to get the tube over the meatball section. Now Alameda going to just try and play games with these two in the front. DeLosa going to take the scenic route into the straightaway. Now angry Alameda all over the backside of Alex. Alex crying already, waiting for the whistle to blow, but he's got 5.5 minutes to go. Single, single, single for Alex. Double single for Alameda. Says, see ya. In the left field over the double. Alex says, no, wait, never mind, Davey. I got to move on him. I'm going to take the lead back into the turn 2 sweeper. Over the left side washboard section. Alameda going to catch it in between the pipes. Alex over the Supercross jump. Will, Taylor, and Senior Swint. Excuse me, Junior Swint. This is the race, tension mounting. Are they going to battle, or are they going to just, you know, work together and check out? So we already got the bump spots. We'll be cool. We'll take the fight into the next race. Taylor breaking into new E-Buggy, giving it the beans. Trying to get into this fight. Like I said, I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshal help for my next race, please and thank you. Am I going to be good on the one after that, though? Nope, that's not the one I'm looking at. Nope, at least only for the next race I'll need volunteer marshal help. I should be good after that. Well, as I was looking at the screen, I guess Alex screwed up. Let Will by. Whoopee. All right, Taylor, hammer down. And then right into the back of Alex. So basically, the whole Slow is Fast crew is on the track at this point at some point. We got Alex, we got Taylor, me in here, and Uncle Mike on the camera. So how funny is that? Look at us go. Three minutes to go. Snooze fest. I guess I might as well make a mention that in the hobby shop, they are selling tickets for this nice fancy schmancy ready-to-run Losi sprint car. The flavor that does come with the battery and the charger. Tickets are $5 a piece. You ought to be able to find them in the hobby shop. Otherwise, Kenny's going to be rocking around with the jar hustling for tickets. I still owe her $5. But yeah, if you want a chance to win a Losi sprint car, which we were racing on Friday night, which are actually pretty sweet, I'm not going to lie. All right. You can find those in the hobby shop, $5 a ticket. And then maybe during the next race we have here, you will be able to join in the Friday night quickie. Well, as I was reading the read, is Taylor DeLosa going to find his way up into that bump spot? So every time I look away, something bad happens to Alex. All right, so what happens if I exit the booth and start walking down the stairs? Maybe go start talking to the guys on the blocks or something. Maybe go see Uncle Mike. I don't know. I don't need to pay attention to what's going on. Minute and a half to go, actually less than a minute and a half to go. The battle for the final bump spot between Taylor and Alex going into the turn 2 sweeper. Into the right side washboard section. Over to Meatball. Oh, Taylor going to take the detour. Wouldn't recommend that. I'm going to have to take a step back. Can't stand too close to the speakers. Hearing a lot of moans and groans coming from the stands. Just under a minute to go. Alex reassumes the 2 spot. Alex cutting the grass in the JC roundabout. It needed a little grooming. 10 seconds on the clock. Hammer down, Taylor. Here comes the tone. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. Junior Swint is done. There's Alameda with the win. Alex with the bump spot. One more car to finish. Straightaway still hot. And across the line, that is a race.
All drivers are finished.
It's going to be Will Alameda, Alex Schultz taking the bumps. Race number 21. Race number 21. Cars down out to Marshall, please. Again, bunch of volunteer marshal help for this one. Thank you to all the marshals that came out already.
All right, since Davey was just announcing, everyone on the stand, step back, because he is the first position. Step back, so we never cleared you up here. Yeah.
Yeah. He's coming. He's coming. Gotta go grab my mic.
Maybe.
All right, Davey. I was a good boy. I bum. Now it's your turn to be a good boy. Are you ready yet?
I'm gonna be like your dog and be scared of most of the things.
This is Davey's full rush. He's coming at 110% right now. This is Davey in a hurry, everyone. This is what we have to put up with. Thank you, everyone, for waiting. Sorry, I was busy. All right, fill in. Fill in, fill in. Good, satisfied. All right, take him to the grid.
Dave Deepest Quayle. Aiden Sisson.
Take him to the grid. Take him to the grid. It's gonna be Davey on the line. Dustin 2, Corey 3, Dakota 4,
Akins.
Joe 5, Braden 6, Paul
Joe
7,
Carolovo.
Steve
Sean
8,
McCutcheon.
Austin
Bryce
9,
Harlan.
Bryce 10th,
Paul
Sean
Gordon.
11th, Mr. Bump, Aiden Sisney in the 12th, and Brian in the 13th.
Braden Dummel.
Thank you, all the volunteers. I got sufficient volunteer marshal coverage. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Braden, you are 6th. Paul 7th. You're right in front of Paul. Yep. All right. Marshal ready. Drivers ready. 6-minute D-main. Taking 2 to the C on the tone. All right, Davey. Once again, I was a good boy. Now you have to be a good boy. So that's Double D going to lead us off. Fresh out of the booth. Parking lot at the meatball. They cleansed themselves. Parking lot on the top deck. Watch the Mugen top deck. Watch the Mugen top deck. Watch Mugen top deck. Watch going in the Supercross now. Watch going in the Supercross. All right, everyone is on 4 wheels temporarily. Meanwhile, Double D across the line. He's like, yeah, you guys just do your thing behind you. I'm just gonna be out here. Oh, Dommel up to the 2 in the Traxxas. In the 3, according to the computer, it's Corey, followed by Steve, Austin, Aiden, Sean, Joe, Dustin, Dakota, Bryce, Brian, and Paul after lap 1. So that's Davey through the center bit, into the step up in his freshly painted Chris P body, the white and dark blue with some yellow accents. Watch the meatball, clear. There's leader across the loop. Dommel holding on to that 2 spot, repping. A little tumble-wumble out of Dommel. Aiden Sisney all the way back from 12th, playing the bump game, Alphabet Soup. Are you related to Will Alameda? Are you related to Will? I don't see it. Davey holding on to it. Braden holding on to that last bump spot. Here comes Aiden. Battle for that last transfer spot. Going up on the Mugen top deck. The purple Traxxas buggy leading. Well, not leading. In second place. Holding on to that final transfer. Aiden following him around. Through the ruts they go. Over the flyway. Both smooth. Dommel into the fluff. Aiden really sniffing now. He's like, smells like Traxxas for dinner. Going through the left side. Aiden peeking on the inside. Dommel shutting the door. Dommel keeping it tight that time now. Through turn 2 they go. The battle for that last bump spot. And the whole time they're both catching up to Dave. Oh, goodness. 1, 2, 3. And don't forget, Joe is not out of the count as he goes over the meatball. He is still within striking distance with 3:45 to go. We got Steve in the 5, followed by Austin, Corey, Bryce, Dustin, Dakota. Oh, Aiden tried to go on the outside of Dommel. Wheel-to-wheel racing incident. Marshals himself. Gives Dommel slight breathing room. Dustin in the 9th, Dakota 10th, Brian Disrochers 11th, Sean in the 12th, Paul Corrick in the 13th. Dommel really trying to run away from Aiden now. Oh, Davey getting a little nervous. Davey, don't be like dog. Don't be like dog and be scared of everything. Just be a good boy and bump. He'll be a good boy. Here comes Dommel. Here comes Aiden. Hot on Davy's tail. Aiden really pushing it now. 2:45 to go. Lots of race left. Lots of race left, Aiden. Joe's still on the hunt. Everyone's still on the hunt. I mean, everyone is still on the same lap, realistically. Oh, Davey wide over the meatball. Now Braden saying, oh, smells like Mugen for dinner. Over the Supercross they go. Braden had to check up. Aiden looking on the inside. Not quite there. Trying to find that pass to take that last transfer spot. Through the ruts they go. That Traxxas just eats those ruts up. Down the straight. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Aiden gets into Dommel. He checks up. Thank you, Aiden. Good racecraft. Good racecraft. Dommel still holding on to that 2 spot. Aiden just trying to peek in. He's sticking his foot in every door Dommel leaves open, and Dommel's breaking his toe, and he slams it shut. And Davey's just like, guys, just stay back there, please. I want to be a good boy. I want to bump. 1:45 to go. Oh, Davey, a little wide off the Supercross. Aiden peeks on the inside, side by side up the short chute. Aiden's going to take the pass now for that last transfer spot. Dommel holding on to third. Very clean pass. Now, is Aiden going to hunt on Davey? Are they going to work together? Is Davey just going to, you know, maybe check up if Aiden gets near and let him around so it doesn't affect his race? A minute 20 to go. He has lots of choices to make. I bet it's going to be the wrong one, whichever it is. After the meatball, through the center bit, Mugen top deck. Aiden is certainly gaining. Braden's not losing any time. Joe's not losing any time. Don't count Joe out. Joe's just being watch straight, 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 watch straight. Straightaway's clear. Just under a minute to go. Aiden really hunting now, looking on the inside. Not quite close enough. Over the left side, double. Aiden with a better line coming into turn 2. He looks on the inside. Davey tries to shut him down. Makes Aiden check up over the right side washboard. Davey wide once, now twice. Aiden peeks on the inside. He's going to lock in that first place spot. Here comes Dommel in third place. Watch straight, clear. 1, 2, and 3 coming around. Corey, you got the top 3 coming up on you. You know what to do when the time comes. As Aiden gets it wrong through the right side washboard, lands sunny side up, but he's going to end up in second place from that. Dommel right there in striking distance. This is going to be their last time around. His time has expired now. Race the line, race the line. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Aiden now to the inside of Davey. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, Corey. Davey to the inside of Aiden. Braden's right there, then striking distance. 1, 2, 3, battling over the Supercross. Davey in the 1 spot, trying to hold on to it. As you cross, you are done. Through the trenches they go. Into the flyway. They both make it nice and smooth. Davey with one last turn, and Aiden's going to hold on to the 2 spot as Davey takes the win. Braden in third. There's Joe coming across now, holding on to that 4th place spot. And Dakota finishing up. One more car. And that's going to be a race. Davey's going to take the tone-to-tone win. Aiden Sisney bumping the whole way from, I don't even know where he came from, but he's still bumping in the 2, followed by Dommel, Joe, and Steve. Dave and Aiden, you two are going to bump up to the C-main of intermediate e-buggy, and that's going to be race number 19. Have them ready for race 19. Race 14, you are clear to take the stand. They're already doing so. Should have plenty of marshals. 40-plus Nitro Buggy C-Main coming at you. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Driver's good. Driver's good. Good, good, good. March to your cones, march to your cones. On. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. One lap to the grid. One lap to the grid. One lap to the grid. Straightaway is going to be closed this time by. Thank you, marshals. Thank you for being efficient. All right, the starting grid is as follows. In the 1 spot, it's going to be Omar. 2 is Rob. 3 is David. 4 is Treharn. 5 is Reem. 6 is Dennis Brew. 7th is Brian Desrochers. 8th is going to be 46RC Toby Hampson. 9th is Corey Williams. 10th is Senior Swint. 11th is Rich Clark. 12th is Jason Rohr. And 13th, Pat Colligan.
David Scott. Mike Treharn.
Thank you. Slow him on the straight. Slow him on the straight. Straight to the grid. Find your pit person. Find your pit person.
Rich Clark.
Find your
Senior
pit
Swint.
person.
Corey Williams. Dennis Brew.
Find your pit person.
Ryan Desrochers. Jason Rohr. Rob Caruso. Patrick
Got
Colligan.
good checks out of
Tony Hansen.
everyone. Got 1 flame. Tend to that as it goes to designated pit person. All right, watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. This is a 10-minute C-main. Watch my flag guy. Give him the nod, the wink. Blow him a kiss. He might like that. Give him a thumbs up. Whatever it needs to be. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Do you have a battery on charge? I got a battery. I'm up at 19. Okay, I'm 21. And then I'm 25. Looks like we got a racer's minute. Whenever Burnsy says we're good to get back going, he's going to start back at the beginning, checking for topped off on fuel. All right, watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. He's starting back from the back. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Away we go. Omar going to lead us off here. 40+ Nitro action. Be easy on each other. Easy, 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 easy. Easy through that washboard and the meatball. Watch the meatball, watch the meatball, watch the meatball, watch the meatball, watch the meatball. Parking lot of the meatball. Oh, Corey Williams gets the worst end of that. Quick marshal from Ben Decker puts him out where he needs to go. 10-minute race, a lot to happen. Going to be at least 1 pit stop. We know that much. Here they come across the loop. Omar's going to hold on to that lead. Treharn looking on the inside. Gets wishy-washy in the washboard. Down to second, third as him and Toby go wheel to wheel. And then that should be Mike Ream in the 4 spot there. And I think Rob Caruso in the 5. Top 5 are off to their own pace. Oh, Mike Ream gets it wrong on the meatball. Marshals himself with an assist from Ben Decker. Leader gets it wrong. Marshals himself. So it's Omar, Toby, Treharn, and I believe that's Rob. Rob now into the 3. Ream in the 4. They're coming around across once again. Computer's telling me Omar, Toby. There's Ream, Treharn. There should be Rob, yes, and Red in the 6th spot. Joining them, there's Pat Colligan, followed by Dennis, Jason, Rich, Corey, Kevin, and Brian. Oh, Treharn almost jumping onto the straight, collects himself. Dirty Mike got the boys pitting for him. Locking it down in third place. Trying to join. Omar gets it wrong. Up in the JC roundabout. Dahmer with the quick marshal. You got a bunch more coming, Dahmer. Be careful. Be careful. So Toby's going to slip his way into the 1 spot. There was possibly some P-word sabotaging going on last night. I'll let you guys figure that out in the pits. Omar in the 2. Reem in the 3. Treyharn holding on to 4, trying to gain back up. Omar gets it wrong on the washboard again. Not quite enough for anyone to pass as he collects himself. Treyharn looks on the inside of Reem twice. Holds on to it this time. Coming down off the top deck. Now he's chasing down Omar. Omar gets it wrong on the Supercross. Wheel to wheel. Omar holds on to that inside. Treyharn off the track, back on it. $7:20 to go. 7:20 to go. It's Toby, Omar, Mike, Reem, then Mike Treyharn, Rob, Red, Dennis, Pat, Corey, Jason, Desrochers, Rich, and Senior Swint. Toby off to a pretty good lead. Omar in the 2, Reem 3. Watch it straight, 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 watch it straight. Straightaway's clear. That was Senior Swint, I believe, taking a scenic route. Treyharn now up. No, Treyharn to 5th. That's Omar I'm looking at. Omar and Reem touch. Thank you, Omar. Rob Caruso's right there in striking distance. That's 2, 3, and 4 as they come off the Mugen top deck over the Supercross through the right side of the track. Out of the short chute, Reem a little wide. Omar uses the ruts to his advantage to have some better turn in there while carrying the speed. 6 minutes to go. Oh, there's a wheel that just went flying. I don't even know whose car it came off of. Where'd that wheel come from? 4 wheels, 4 wheels. Oh, no, leader gets it wrong. Reem to the 1, Toby 2, Omar 3, Rob Caruso 4, Treyharn 5. Behind you. Yep. Oh, it was Jason's. I see. Leaders cross the loop. Oh, carnage on the straight. They sort themselves. Reem in the 1. Oh, Omar catches a pipe, gets upside down. Quick marshal coming. So it's Reem 1, Treyharn 2, Toby 3. Who's got the 10-minute fuel mileage? That's going to be a very key factor in this race. I know Toby, I think I've seen him do it before, but now he's on this new car, so I don't know how the math affects. But Treyharn passes for the lead in the meantime. Dirty Mike into the 2. Toby 3. It's going to be Omar in the 4 spot as pit stops happening. Toby stays out. Both the Mikes are in. So with Toby staying out, Omar stayed out. Treyharn to 3. Now Reem to 3. They came in and left just about together as they go side by side through the sweeper. Treyharn ends up with a better end. Reem right behind him as they sneak up on Toby and Omar already, and they both still need to pit. Toby tries to jump over Omar. Omar looks on the inside, makes it stick. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go, drivers. Toby looking on the inside of Omar now. Omar's into the pits. Toby stays out. So that's going to push Reem to 2, Treyharn to 3, and Omar should come out in 4. He does. So it's going to be Toby, Omar. Well, no, excuse me. It's Toby. Where are they at? I got to look at it again. Toby, Reem, Treyharn, Omar, Caruso, Red, Pat, Brian, Corey, Rich, Dennis, Kevin, and Jason. Here's your running order. Up next is Intermediate E-Truck C main. Intermediate E-Truck C main. Have them ready. Have them ready. get back to our leaders on the track. Watch at the meatball. Watch at the meatball. Clear. I got Toby back up in the 1 spot in that orange and blue with the orange wing. Ream in the 2. Treyarn right with them. They're wheeling and dealing. Treyarn takes it back over. Oh, racing incident over the Supercross as Toby gets collected into it. Ream to the 2. Toby holding on to the 1. Looks like Omar 3. Treyarn back to the 4. These top 4 are just bare knuckle brawling with 2:32 go. Orange and blue is your leader. Watch at the bottom, meatball, meatball, bottom of the meatball, bottom of the meatball. It's clear. So Toby Hampson in the orange and blue is your leader. Please give him some room. Please give him some room. Thank you, thank you. Mike Ream has room. Omar has room. Oh, Treyarn getting held up on a pipe. Dama with the marshal. That is 4th place in the roundabout, getting squirrely. Oh, we got Rob Caruso up to the 4th spot now through the left side into the sweeper. Thank you, thank you. Mike Ream in the green, white, and pink in the 2 spot. Please give him some room. That's 5th place coming up and then down. Oh, 5th place gets caught up into the Supercross and out of it. Trying to make his way through here. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Red up to the 5 spot. Treyarn down to 6. Oh, Red gets it wrong. Treyarn gets into him. Red's off the track now, cutting the grass. Gets back on it. Your leader still leading. It's still Toby up top. Still Ream in the 2. Still Omar in the 3. Closest battle on the track is going to be between Mike Ream and Omar with 30 seconds as Ream crosses. This is going to be their last time around. 27 on the clock. Can Ream hold on to it? I think that's either Dennis or Pat with Mike Ream behind him. I think it's Dennis. And Omar's right there. 5 seconds. That's time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Toby, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Oh, no, right at the end. I missed it. Ream gets it wrong, and Omar gets around for the 2 spot. Rob takes the 3. Ream 4. As you cross, you're done. Race to the line, race to the line, race to the line, race to the line. Race to the line. One more. And that's a race. Toby's going to take the bump spot, taking 1st place. Omar taking the 2nd bump spot in the 2, followed by Rob, Ream, and Roachers. That's going to be a race. Toby and Omar, you 2 are bumping up into the B main, which is going to be race 23. Have them ready for race 23. Doing a quick blow and go. We got race 15 on deck. Intermediate E-Truck C main. Marshals don't go anywhere. Marshals don't go anywhere.
All right, marshals to the track, marshals to the track. While we are waiting for the marshals to migrate out, you guys can line them up on the grid. Roll them out, line them up, line them up.
Junior Augustine. TQ Chef. Adam Mager. Sean McCutcheon.
Jermaine Mitchell on the 1, Dommel on the 2,
Colombo. Steve Sashik.
Aaron in the 3,
Jermaine Mitchell.
Adam Mauger in the 4,
Stephen
Junior in the 5, TQ in the 6, Dylan McCumber in the 7, Sean McCutcheon in the 8, Ryan Moscosco in the 9, Saychuk in the 10, Leslie in the 11, Brett Morgan and Bachman bringing up the rear. We got bees. That'll make things interesting. It looks like he's over here now. All right, I got marshal coverage. I have a grid. Intermediate E-truck C main, top 2 bump. Figure it out for the 6 minutes on the tone. There's Jermaine, Dommel, Aaron. So far so good over the rollers. Up. Carnage over the meatball. Parking lot at the end of the meatball. Dommel's going to find his way to the point. Watch landing the supercross jump. Got Harmer dancing the jig. Firing order as they come across is Dommel. Adam Mauger, full body truggies leading us around. Then Dylan, Jermaine, caution, cartwheeling down the straightaway. That's a broke truck. Pick it up. On pit lane it goes. Broken truck. All right, off it goes. That looks like Junior's going to be out of this one. But Dommel trying to stretch out his lead over Adam. And I believe that still might be Dylan holding on to that 3 spot. But I think that's Bachman working his way up into the 4 spot as they come through the JC roundabout. Mauger in the 2. No, excuse me, that is Jermaine in the 3. Bachman in the 4. Aaron, Leslie, Saychuk, Dylan, McCutcheon, TQ, Ryan, and Brent. So Dommel trying to redeem himself from E-Buggy. He's like, I just missed out on the bump in that one. I am taking the bump and then some in this one. Then another full body truggy, Adam in the 2 spot with that final bump spot. But we got Bachman in hot pursuit. He's bumped already this morning. Then we got Jermaine, Aaron, Leslie, Dylan, Saychuk, McCutcheon, Brent, Ryan, and TQ. Looks like Jermaine is getting closer to Bachman, but he has Aaron all over the back side of him, going over the supercross jump. Aaron going over the top. Jermaine trying to go to the inside, not going to make it work. Looks like Aaron going to inherit the 4 spot. Going into left field. Dommel with a little over, with almost 7-second gap between him and Adam. Bachman now knocking on Adam's door. Up the step up. Bachman to the inside, trying to make it stick. Indeed he does. Over to supercross jump. Bachman into the bump spot. Oh, Adam giving him the beans. Giving him the elbows through the hairpin. He says, I'm taking back the 2 spot. The computer never knew I lost the position because I took it back. Battling it out for that final bump spot over the left side double. Bachman around the outside into the turn 2 sweeper. Race for the final bump spot over the meatball. But we got Jermaine, trying to catch up. He wants a piece of the action, as well as Aaron. But the battle, Adam to the inside. Inside-outside moves going through the JC sweeper. Bachman still lands out on top. Oh, Bachman with the endo. Going to go cut the grass. Going to lose 2 positions on that one. That's going to put Jermaine up into the 3 spot. Just under 2 minutes to go. Bachman's got his work cut out for him. Adam going to cut the grass around the meatball. Battle going to start heating up here between 2, 3, and 4. Up and down the step down. The step up. Over the supercross jump into the short chute. Bachman all over the backside of Jermaine as they come scooting down the straightaway. Dommel on a Sunday drive. Jermaine and Bachman trying to catch up to Adam, doing their darndest. Adam still holding on to that final bump spot. Bachman to the inside. Oh, tumble wumbles over the meatball. Jermaine getting into the backside of Bachman. "55 seconds to go. There's Adam Cross, there's Bachman, and Jermaine. And there's Leslie, Aaron, Saychuk, Dylan. Leader is the purple and gold coming through the short chute. Battling it out still between Bachman and Jermaine. They both still got to try and catch up to Dylan. Adam. Adam loving it at this point. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds as Adam crosses the line. Here comes Jermaine and, oh no, Bachman with a technical. And that is time. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. Saychuk, first one gets caught. When you guys cross, you are finishing. Let's see if Jermaine has anything for Adam. I don't know. Adam taking it easy through the supercross jump. Around the hairpin, over the flyaway. Around the sweeper and down the straightaway. It is going to be Adam with the second bump spot. When you guys cross, you're finishing. 2 more trucks to finish. One more coming around, one more coming around. And that is a race, so it is going to be Dommel and Mauger taking the bumps. E-Truck.
The race is completed.
B-Main race number 24. Race number 24. Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 16. Expert Nitro Buggy C-Main taking the stand. Marshall start making the migration. Expert Nitro C Main. Looks like I got good Marshall coverage. Thank you, thank you. Toby, you're being called. Classic. All right, I got my Marshall coverage. Go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. I'm going to go out for your lap, and once you come down onto the straightaway, slow them down. You're going to head right out to your man on the pit wall. All right, slow him down, slow him down, slow him down, slow him down, slow him down. Nice and easy down the straight. Right off to the pit wall. Nice and easy down the straight. Nicely done, nicely done. Nice and easy down the straight.
Derek Hurley.
Straight to the pit wall, straight to the pit wall.
Gage Hurley.
Find your pit person along the wall. Looks like I got 2 drivers. Look like they're not making it. No check from Davis Taylor, and I didn't get a check from Scott Smith in the other one. So all right, here comes my flag guy coming around. Here comes my flag guy coming around for looking for the acknowledgement. Looking for the acknowledgement. Flag guy coming around. Looking for the acknowledgement. Looking for the acknowledgement. All right, guys, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Off we go. Expert Nitro Buggy C main. 10 minutes. Top 2 bump. Taylor already finding his way into that second bump spot. Up carnage on the top deck. Maybe that's going to let Gage Hurley. Oh, that's going to let Derek Hurley out to a nice lead. Oh, no, you guys let Bob Walker Jr. into a bump spot. That is no bueno. He is not going to give that up. Why? Because you ain't going to be able to catch him. And you know BWJ is going to go look for that first spot, and he's already doing it. Closing ground. Watch in the meatball. Watch ahead of the meatball. So coming across the line, it is Derek Hurley and Bob Walker Jr. He wants the first bump spot going out into left field. And now we got quite a big gap coming across. It's going to be Cataldo in the 3 spot, 10 seconds back, says the computer. Then it's going to be Malinowski, Salto, Gage Hurley, Junior Swint, and DeLosa. Watch after the left side double. Watch after the left side double. Forewarning, I might need volunteer marshal help or 2 in the next race, please. We're our driver too short here. But of course, it is Bob Walker Jr. in the first spot. Did I tell you? I told everybody. I told everybody this would happen. Derek Hurley going to try and hold down that 2 spot. Cataldo still on the 3, but he's got Salto in hot pursuit. And Gage Hurley in the all blue, Malinowski in the all orange. And it's Junior Swint in the red, white, and blue. And DeLosa with the MT design scheme. The white, the green, and the pink. Looking dialed. Battle for the 3 and 4 spot going over the Supercross jump, but Salto's going to take a tumble, but still remain in the 4 spot. Watch straightaway, caution on straightaway, caution on straightaway, caution on straightaway. It is clear. 7:20 to go. BWJ and Derek Hurley holding down the top 2 bump spots. Cataldo slowly rolling in Derek. Gap is 7.4 now. A couple laps ago it was just over 10. Oh, BWJ must have had a mistake. That's going to put Derek Hurley, back into the top spot. Here comes Cataldo. Only 5.5 seconds back. You know, Bob Walker Jr. is still going to fight for the win, no matter if it's a bump spot or not. And here comes Cataldo over the meatball. Then we got Salto and Malinowski, not too much farther behind. excuse me, Derek across the line. Bob Walker Jr. across the line. Gap is now 3 seconds between Cataldo and I guess now it's Derek Hurley. BWJ back to the point. He's going to try and act like nothing ever happened. Try and act like he's had the point the whole time. Cataldo, Saltos, and Malinowski all within somewhat of a striking distance of a bump spot. Just under 5.5 to go. Oh, looks like Salto trying to make a move on Cataldo. Not going to work. That's actually going to put Malinowski temporarily into that 4 spot. He's going to try and hold on to it. 3, 4, and 5. Battling out into JC Sweeper down the straightaway. Cataldo, Malinowski, and Salto. Oh no, BWJ forgot there was an abrupt right-hand turn. That's going to put Derek Hurley back to the point. That's going to put BWJ all the way down into, what is that, 4 or 5? Oh, no. It's going to put Cataldo into the 2 spot. Malinowski to the 3. BWJ down to the 4. Malinowski elbows out. Oh, carnage over to Supercross jump. BWJ getting into the back of Cataldo. They're going to race. They're behind DeLosa. DeLosa, you do have a race behind you. I'm sure you know. BWJ to the inside of Cataldo. Bob Walker for that 3rd spot now. 4 minutes to go. Oh, that's right. Pit stops are happening. This is a 10-minute race. Wow. Things are going to shake up. I guess it was BWJ must have had a pit stop. Well, we got issues in the pits for one of the drivers here. Malinowski, it looks like. No, Malinowski's out there. As DeLosa, unfortunately, had a flame out. I'm going to let things digest for a moment. Boy, that was exciting, wasn't it? 3.5 minutes to go. Cataldo in the pits. Did he forget there was an abrupt right-hander? No, I think he might actually had a pit stop. If you remembered, it was a 10-minute race. I'm not bitter, can't you tell? Three minutes to go, 3 minutes. So Bob Walker Jr. crossing the line, still registering in the lead. It is going to be Salto turning into that 2 spot. Malinowski checking in for the 3. Cataldo in the 4. About a 4-second gap between BWJ and Salto. Malinowski's got 2.3 to catch up to Salto for that final bump spot. Salto going up to the step up. Malinowski going up to the step up now. Salto has to roll the Supercross jump. Malinowski jumps it clean. Malinowski really closing in the gap to Salto. 1 and 2 and 3, excuse me, down the line. Just over 2 minutes to go. Cataldo trying to stay in it as well. Looks like we got the turn 2 towels waving.
Duty week car things.
Battle for the final bump spot. The all white and the all orange going over to Supercross jump now into the short chute.
You're relieved until after you're able to don't marshal them straight here. There's going to be a break right before you water the flow. Not the great right before you release.
1:30 to go. Salto from the 10th spot to the 1st spot from New York this morning. Looks like BWJ might Oh, as he walks off the stand, unfortunate retiree for BWJ. Leader into the pits. Getting some guaranteed fuel. That actually let Blaze around. It's only a 10-minute race. There's only 35 seconds left. I think he just wanted to verify he wouldn't flame out. Bold move caught him because Cataldo's not far behind with 28 seconds to go. I think they'll go around one more time. Oh, watch on the top deck. That's Nick. Holding on to that 2-spot. Cataldo right behind him, it looks like. This is for the final transfer spot with 13 seconds to go. Blaze crosses. Holding on to that lead through the JC roundabout. 8, 7. There's going to be a race to the line as time is expiring. Last lap around. Second and third duking it out. Blaze right there too. Time is up. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Nick trying to hold on to it. He was in New York this morning. Just pulled in, trying to play the bump game. Took a last-minute fuel stop. Let's see if it works or if it doesn't. Cataldo is still within striking distance. Nick just needs to hold on to it. He's got a nice little separation there. He just needs to play it safe. Over the Supercross they go. Into the short chute. Nick in the all-white with the yellow win. Cataldo in the white and green. Yellow wheels, black wing. Oh, Nick gets it wrong in the JC roundabout. Holds on to it. Here comes Cataldo. It's a drag race. They touch. Oh, Nick's going to hold on to his. Cataldo gets into the back of him. And Cataldo ends up all sorts of wrong. Gets marshaled. Holding on to that third spot. And that's going to be a race. Blaze is going to take the win. Nick in the 2 spot to take the last transfer spot. Cataldo third. Gage fourth. Derek in the 5th. Blaze and Nick, you two are bumping up to the expert C main, or B main, excuse me, expert Nitro B main. That's going to be race 27. Have them ready for race 27. Race 17 now. Taking the stand. Race 17 taking the stand now. And public service announcement. After race 18, we will be doing a track maintenance. We will be blowing and just watering the fluff. We're not going to touch the groove. Just putting some moisture on the dust and the fluff. That's after race 18. So this race, another race, and then the jazz and whatnot. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. I will need a couple volunteer marshals, please, and thank you. A couple volunteer marshals, please, and thank you. I will need a couple volunteers. All right, drivers, take them straight to the grid, straight to the grid, straight to the grid. I will need a couple volunteers. Please help me out. Grid is as follows. 40-plus electric buggy. C main is Ron G in the 1. Brian 2. Dwayne 3. Jason 4. Rob 5. Alan 6. Jermaine 7th. Senor Swint 8th. Paul 9th. Adam Mauger in the 10th. Jeff Bodiger in the 11th. Tim Hippensteel 12th. And Brian Desrochers in the 13th spot. I need marshals. I need some marshal help at 6, 7, and 9. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I will cancel all of this. We will be all done. Thank you, volunteers. Cone number 7. Can you help, Burnsy? And then to the right. I need one more over at cone number 11 at the Nitro Caddy sign. And then one up at the pole at cone number 10. One more marshal. One more marshal. Yep, thank you. Marshall's making his way. All right, it is a 6-minute C main. We're taking the top 2. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Ron G's going to lead us on the tone. Way we go, way we go. Ron G in that yellow, orange, and white wheels, white wing. New owner of Ron's Rims, LLC Customs Incorporated. We got a gaggle. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Looking good thus far. Good job, drivers. Good job. Good job. Cross the loop. Ron G holding on to it. JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. Clear. Dwayne in the 2. Oh, Dwayne gets it wrong. I think that's Jermaine going to take the pass on him.
Hey, Alex, I don't mean to step on you, but I got sidetracked between those last 2 races. I needed to make a couple announcements while it was an electric race. The novice podium is going to happen during the next service break, which was coming up between 17 and 18. I think we're like 2 races away from that. So the novice A main top 5 and TQ, you can make your way down to the podium here in about 5 minutes or so. Go ahead, Alex.
All right, thank you, Kevin. It's race 17 now. Race 18 up next, Nitro Buggy C main. And then we will do our track service with the novice podium involved, and then into race 19. That's how numbers work. Watch the left-hand side. Clear. 4:30 to go. We got Ron G on point. Dwayne in the 2. Ron G over the Supercross. Yellow, orange, white. Dwayne in the pink, blue, yellow wing. Brian Bush in the 3. Getting it wrong in the Supercross. Marshals himself in the orange and white. Across the loop, it's going to be Jason, Adam, Tim, Senior Swint, Jermaine, Alan, Paul, Brian, Jeff, and Rob. No, Jeff, Brian, then Rob. Excuse me. Ron G really out to a nice little groove right now. Dwayne as well. Brian trying to play catch-up. Well, Tim putting on some moves there in the backside of the field. Just sneaking around up to the 4 spot now. I don't know this for certain, but Tim may be the only TLR car on the property, so respect. Race 18 should be in the blocks warming up. Intermediate Nitro C main. Dwayne sneaking up on Ron G now. Are they going to battle for the lead with 2:45 to go as they get through the right side washboard over the meatball? Coming into the step up now. Yellow, orange, and white. Pink and blue. Yellow wing, yellow wheels is 1 and 2. Brian Bush not far behind in the 3rd spot. 2:30 to go. Straight, watch straight, watch straight. Straightaway's clear. Don't forget, novice podium immediately after race 18. Immediately after race 18. It's race 17 on the track. Novice podium immediately after race 18. If you were top 5 in novice and you want your trophy and your picture, you need to come here for race 18 because it will be immediately after. Anyways, on the track, Ron G and Dwayne throwing it down. Brian Bush holding it down in 3rd, trying to catch back up as Jason and Tim, and looks like Adam Mauger as well, are going back and forth. Alan Placer up to the 7th, Senor Swint in the 8th, Paul in the 9th, Jermaine 10th, Jeff 11th, Brian DeSrochers 12th, and Rob Schaefer in the 13th spot with just under 90 seconds to go. They're going to, oh no! Ron G gets it all sorts of wrong. Quick Marshall from Bob Walker. Not quick enough to hold on to his lead. Watch short shoot, watch short shoot, watch short shoot. Clear. Dwayne into the 1. Ron G, oh, into the 2. Getting a little squirrely. You're still holding on to that bump spot. But is that going to be enough for Ron, or does he want the win? Going through the roundabout, 1 minute to go. They're going to go around 2 more times yet. Brian, Jason, Tim, Adam, all there together. Alan as well, not far behind. Looks like this time it's going to be Jason, I think. Yes, Jason leading them, that group around in the 3rd spot. Oh, Tim gets the pass, take over that 3rd place position. Then Jason, then Adam then Brian, then Adam. Leaders working their way around. Jeff, that is. Yep, and then second place next. Thank you, Jeff. 30 seconds to go. They're going to go around one more time as the leader crosses. There's second place. Watch it straight, 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 watch it straight. Clear. 13 seconds left on the clock. Come on, Ron. Give us a show. Don't let Dwayne get you. Ron's reeling them in with 3, 2, and a 1. That's time. As you cross, you will be done. Race to the line. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Does Ron have enough? No! Ron gets it wrong on the Supercross. Jeff Bodiger not for position, coming up behind him. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Cross the line. It's going to be Dwayne and Ron G in 1 and 2. Taking the bumps. Here comes Tim Hippensteel. Hard charging from 12th. Holding on to 3rd place.
All drivers are finished.
Okay. Tim Hippensteel, report to the booth right now. Tim Hippensteel, report to the booth. All right, so with some timing and scoring decisions, Ron G bowed out. So that's going to leave Tim Hippensteel to take that second bump spot. Dwayne takes a win. Ron G second. Tim Hippensteel in the 3rd. Brian, then Adam. But Ron G is going to take the trip home, leaving Tim Hippensteel that final bump spot. You two are going to bump up to the B main. I already clicked through, so I don't even know what number it was. But you're going to the 40-plus E-Buggy B main. Intermediate Nitro C main on the track now. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Should have plenty of them. Should have plenty of them. Big Skippy. Not dirty, Mike. I don't know. We're going to start that now. Marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones. When you find HR, let me know. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. One lap into the grid, one lap into the grid. Intermediate Nitro, C main. Straightaways closed this time by, driver. Straightaways closed this time by. Straightaways closed this time by. Once again, immediately following this race, it will be a short track service, a blow and fluff watering. Do not forget, novice, podium, pictures, and presentation is up. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Slow them down on the straight, slow them down on the straight, slow them down on the straight. Slow them down on the straight, slow them down on the straight, slow them down on the straight. Do not touch my flag, guys. Do not touch my flag, guys. Slow them down on the straight, slow them down on the straight.
David Scott.
Straight to your pit person. Straight to your pit person. Straight to your pit person.
Derek Yost.
Straight to your pit person.
Dylan McCumber.
Straight to your pit person. Well done, well done, well done.
Austin Akins.
All right. Looks like I have proper coverage. All right, watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Give him the nod, the wink, the thumbs up, the foot movement. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, 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 fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. All right, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Away we go. It's Corey Humphreys leading us off. Dirty Mike and his boy. Oh, Corey gets it wrong off the rip. Mike finds a line. Corey trying to sneak his way back through. It is a parking lot following the meatball. I don't like meatballs in my parking lot either. All right, over the Flashpoint flyaway. Cross the loop. It's going to be Mike Ream taking on to that 1 spot. Peter to the 2. Austin 3. Junior 4. Followed by David, Corey, Derek, Swint, Aiden, Rylan, Travis, Pat, and Dylan. Oh, it looks like issues for Corey. Pit guys are trying to fix him up. One minute down, 9 to go. Watch after the flyaway, watch after the flyaway, watch after the flyaway. It's clear. So we got Peter now leading him around. Mike Ream, no, Mike Ream took it back. Mike Ream in the 1, Peter in the 2. Then it's going to be Austin 3, Aiden 4, followed by Derek, Senior Swint Jr., Red, Travis, Rylan, Dylan, Pat, and Corey. Public service announcement. Last push for the sprint car raffle. If you went in on the sprint car raffle, you need to go to the hobby shop. Get in on that $5. $5. It'll be the best $5 Friday night quickie you can have. Also, slushies are also in the hobby shop. So while you're in there buying your $5 raffle ticket to win an RTR sprint car, you can buy a nice cold slushie to refresh yourself on this hot day. They are delicious. They are so delicious. And then you got to go to Chinatown and make it a modified slushie. On the track now, 2:30 down, 7:30 to go. Mike Ream holding on to the lead, coming out of turn 2. Into the right side washboard with Peter following him around. Top 2 are on pretty much their own drum. Austin in the 3rd spot, trying to track him down. Aiden 4. Senior Swint in the 5. Yo 6. Rylan 7th. Oh, Rylan gets it wrong. Dropping down to 8th. Watch after the meatball. Watch after the meatball. Watch after the meatball. Clear. Mike Ream still holding on to that lead. Coming out of turn 2 in the green, white, and pink. Peter got a string tied to him. Sparko versus Techno as Mike Ream gets a little loose. Peter gouging on. Oh, Mike Ream gets loose again. Has to check up. Peter cleanly jumps over him, but Peter got loose on the lander. Still going to hold on to that 1 spot he took over. Mike Ream to the 2. In the 3 spot, I think Aiden just took the pass. Mr. Bump coming from the D main. Aiden really setting up for a Cinderella story. He's just doing it and everything. Tumble, womble, watch the meatball, watch coming in the meatball, watch coming in the meatball. Oh, nutmeg. Ron G got nutmegged. My soccer peeps will like that. Watch coming in the step up, watch step up, watch step up. Clear. People were screaming for pits as I see cars driving in. So Peter still holding on to that lead. Mike Ream in the 2. Aiden now all over Mike Ream, trying to take that last bump spot away from him. Watch the roundabout, watch the roundabout. Oh no, leader's on his lid. Leader tumble-wumbled in the trench. Mike Ream tried to check up, caught the pipe. They ended up going back out just how they started, just closer this time. and a 1 and a 2 into the pits as Peter comes. Mike Ream comes. Aiden stays out there. Watch it straight, 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 watch it straight. Clear. Good Marshall Burns. So Aiden takes back over the lead. Mike Ream's going to fall to 2. Yes. I think this is them. I'm watching. Coming down and around. Yes, it's Mike Ream in the 2, Peter in the 3. Let's see what Aiden's strategy is going to be here as he comes out of the roundabout. Staying out. And then here comes Ream. 7-second split between first and second. Can easily get a pit stop in that time, as long as nothing goes wrong. But I know Mike Ream is going to be hot to close that gap as he comes out of turn 2. Peter's not far behind Mike. 6 seconds back from Mike that last time by. .330 to go, 3:30 to go. Oh, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Watch straight, watch straight. Watch straight, watch straight. Clear. Oh, watch JC roundabout. Someone just got tossed. Clear. .245 to go. Watch Supercross, watch Supercross, watch Supercross. Clear. So, running order. Mike Ream takes back over the lead. I think Aiden came in for fuel. He did. I hope he did. He had a 46-second lap. That would be a pit stop. If not, then ugh, in for big trouble. So Mike Ream in the lead, Aiden in the 2. We got Peter in the 3, followed by Senor Swint, Austin, Ryland, Jr., Red, Derek, Travis, Dylan, Pat, and Corey. Once again, after this race, we will be doing a track service, blowing and watering the fluff, and it will be novice A-main results for your podium pictures. Novice A-main podium will be at the bottom of the stand, 4 pictures in front of the banner, immediately following this race in less than 3 minutes. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Clear. Aiden taking back over the lead from Skippy Mike. The battle on the track through the short chute now. The white and red, yellow wheels, yellow wing versus the bright green and pink, white wheels, white wing, 1 and 2. Oh, that's Aiden in for fuel. Mike Ream's around. Ben Decker on the gun. Watch straight, watch straight. Clear. So now Mike Ream with a nice little lead. That yellow, pink, white wheels, white wing is your leader. Please give him room. Please give him room as he comes through. Or just smack him. That is the leader. That is the leader. Yellow, pink, white wheels, white wing is your leader. White and red, yellow wheels, yellow wing is second place. Please give them room. Please give them room. Top 2 coming through. Top 2 coming through. Top 2 coming through. You got to let the leaders around when they're coming up on you. That's second place. That's second place. 14 seconds to go. We're going to be racing the line here. So Peter did get around. Oh, leader's got it wrong. Leader's got it wrong. So now it's Peter to the 1, Mike to the 2. As time has expired, Aiden back to the 2. Can Peter hold on to it in that orange Techno with the yellow wing, yellow wheels? As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Aiden in the 2 spot. Mike in the 3 through the JC roundabout. Peter's going to hold on to it. Aiden into the 2, finishing. Mike Ream finishing in 3rd. Watch it straight, clear. There's Kevin Swint waiting on Rylan, Austin, and Junior to finish their way around.
I agree.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Okay, guys, I'm working on the novice podium down here. I want to award the top 5 in the novice class. Up first in the 5th place is Kenzie Hosler. I'm sorry, Hostler. In the 4th spot is Mike Lemire. In the 3rd spot, Greg Bielitz. In 2nd, Jaden Fuller. In 1st place overall in your 8th scale novice A main is Ryan Bellucci.
Yo!
Okay, guys, also a reminder that the raffle tickets are on sale inside the hobby shop. So we have the Low-C Sprint ready to run, comes with the battery and the charger, and the raffle tickets are available in the hobby shop for $5 a piece. There are also blue raspberry slushies in the hobby shop. So if you're starting to feel a little warm out here, go grab yourself a slushie, and Kendall will be happy to take care of those things.
Marshals, you should be trackside. Race 19, you should be in the blocks. Or on the stand. Are they on the stand? Where are they at? Race 19 should be in the blocks. Marshall should be trackside from 18.
Arturo Ruiz.
Marshals to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Drivers, take your spot. Wait, hold up, drivers, hold up, drivers, hold up, 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 hold up. Drivers to the blocks. Go! Drivers to the stand, drivers to the stand. Marshals should be on their cones. Want to get this bag rolling. Marshals to the cones. Looks like I still need one more marshal on the right side to cone number 11. In the meantime, let's go and take him to the grid, drivers. Take him to the grid. Directly to the grid. It is Allen in the 1. Jason 2. Rylan 3. Arturo 4. Adam 5. Tim Valls in the 6th. Chris in the 7th. Jeff Bodiger, you're going to be in the 8th. Aaron in the 9th. Daniel 11th. Double D in the 12th. Aiden in the 13th. I think I skipped a number there. We had someone retire already, but Alan, Jason, Rylan, Arturo, Adam, Tim, Chris, Jeff, Aaron, Daniel, Dave, Aiden. I still need a marshal on cone number 10. I need one more marshal from that last one. I had 13 drivers. There's literally no reason I should be missing anyone. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't want to start docking laps. Come on. Where are you at? Where are you at? I think I know who it is. You gonna make me call you out? Let's go, marshal to cone number 10. Who's over there? Who's on the hay bale? Where's Dirty Mike? Where's Dirty Mike? Mike Ream, you're the marshal. Or a volunteer for you. You can take the hay bale, Mike. All right. 6 minutes, C main. We're taking the top 2 to the B. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Thank you, Mike. We're going to go on the tone. Allen going to lead us off. Mr. ML Toys. Oh! Gets it wrong. Corrects himself. Plays it safe. Watch the meatball. Watch the meatball. Watch the meatball. Clear. Aiden trying to keep his Cinderella story going. Across the loop, it's Adam Mauger in the 1, Jason 2, Rylan 3, followed by Chris, Daniel, Dave, Alan, Aiden, Aaron, Tim, Jeff, Arturo. Arturo looking for a pass on Bodiger, makes it stick that time. Arturo starting to work his way back up after an unfortunate first couple turns. Adam Mauger going to try to hold on to this lead he has right now. Davey poking his way up into the 5th spot, coming from the bump. Try to find where our other bumper is. They're coming across the loop again. Adam, Jason, Rylan, Chris, Davey, Daniel. Then it's going to be, there's Aaron, Aiden. So Aiden sporting orange, white, and yellow this time. Leader on the track coming off the top deck. He is in the red and blue, white wheels, yellow wing. That is Adam Mauger. Floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee coming out of the JC roundabout across the loop. Holding it down in first place. Chasing him. Jason in the white, all white, yellow wheels. Oh no, Jason gets it wrong. Here comes. Oh, he lost a few positions there as Davey sneaks his way up to, nope, back to fourth as he's going wheel to wheel to Rylan. Rylan gets into him, almost out of the ballpark, collects it. But it's Adam in the 1, should be Chris in the 2. Jason back to 3, Davey in 4. Going over the Supercross, they go, still 3:42 on the clock. I believe that's Daniel on the 5, Rylan 6th. Aiden holding it down in 7th. My 2 bumpers are really trying to work their way through the field with 3:30 to go. Race 20, you're on deck. Race 20 should be getting to the blocks. Nitro truck.
Can you marshal for Davey after this race?
Just under 3 to go. Adam Mauger still leading it around, followed by Chris, Jason, Dave, Daniel, Rylan, Aiden, Aaron, Alan, Arturo, Jeff, Tim, Vouse. That is a handful of A's and a handful of D's. I'm just going to let that lay where it lies because I've got too many jokes I can't say over the mic in mind. Anyways, your leader on the track still that red and blue, yellow wing, white wheels coming across the loop. Meow. Adam Mauger just putting on a good show right now. Second place, Chris. This battle for the bump is developing slowly. They aren't doing too much. But something's starting to cook as Davey's really starting to get on the tail end of Jason, trying to look for that 3rd place spot so then he can start looking for 2nd place. Davey looking on the inside right now, has to check up over the meatball. Davey tries to jump over him going into the top deck, gets it wrong, so that's going to drop him back to 5th. Here comes Rylan in 6th. Oh, Davey gets it wrong again on the Supercross. Rylan has to drive through him to hold his line. So, but Aiden's going to sneak up. Oh, no. Rylan takes out Aiden. Rylan takes himself out, and here comes Davey once again on the inside. Oh, wheel-to-wheel action on the straight racing incident that Davey gets the better end of. So now it is still Adam 1, Chris 2, Jason 3. But now it is going to be Daniel 4, Aiden 5. Looks like Rylan 6, Davey 7th. That might be Aaron, actually. Might have snuck his way up in there with just under a minute to go as Jason takes over 2nd place. I missed. Chris must have got it wrong. I missed that. So Jason 2, Chris 3, Daniel 4, Aiden 5, Aaron up to 6, Rylan to 7th, Davey down to 8th. Just under a minute to go. And Rylan and Davey are just magnets to each other. They can't stay off of each other. Here comes Arturo to get involved with this battle. $15 on the clock. His top 2 cross. 3, 4 should be Carson now. Aaron up to the 5 now, 8 into 6. This is going to be the last time around. His time is expiring now. Time has expired. It is a race to the line. Jeff and Arturo, you two are done. You got caught at the line. As you cross, you're done. Adam Mauger, your leader in the red and blue, holding on to it. Carnage between 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Jason and Adam both on the beat of their own drum with a good lead. They just have to keep it smooth through a couple more jumps. And they do so as Adam crosses with the win. Jason crosses in the 2. Now it's for points as Chris gets it almost wrong on the JC roundabout. They're tracking it using the cushion. So that was actually Daniel. Daniel finished in the 3rd. Chris in the 4. Aaron 5. 8 and 6.
All drivers are finished.
Davey 7th. Rylan 8th. That's going to be a race followed by Jeff, Arturo, Tim, and Alan. Adam and Jason, you two are going to take
race
the
is complete.
bump to the B main of intermediate e-buggy. That's going to be race number 28. Have them ready for race number 28. We got coming up now Nitro Truck C main. Nitro Truck C main, a whole 5 of you. A whole 5 of you. Nitro Truck C main, take the stand. Nitro Truck C main, take the stand. I should have plenty of marshals. Marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones. No, we're good. We got it covered. Adam, can you leave that 5 cone open? Because Burns is going to take that cone once he's done flagging. Yeah, just pick whichever one. Yeah. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out, roll them out. 1 lap, then to the grid. 1 lap, then to the grid. 1 lap and to the grid.
Jordan 2 can up the graph. Read
Straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. Take him to your pit guy, take him to your pit guy.
David Huber. Josh Davis.
As you can see, we got some towels along the fence and the equipment entrance and various places, the green towels. Those are for anyone to use for getting the excitement up. Wave them as your favorite driver passes by, cheering them on, trying to get them to go faster. So if you want to get involved in the fun, if you're not excited, you're not invited. But if you want to get involved, grab one of them towels, wave it around, and let's have some fun today here at LCRC for the Northeast Showdown. Got a Racer's Minute. Racer's Minute.
And like we said before, if you're not done so already, in the hobby shop, they're selling tickets. You could win yourself one of them fancy, schmancy, nifty, low-C sprint cars. We were running them Friday night for our quickie event. So they're only $5 a ticket. Get yourself a couple tickets, and maybe next month at our next event, you will be involved in the next Friday night quickie. It's the flavor that comes with everything out of the box. You're going to get the battery and the charger and the radio. So right out of the box, you could be playing in the next Friday night quickie event. Wait for Deshaun to come around here, check himself in, make his way to the wall.
Davey, I don't know anywhere else you can get a Friday night quickie for $5.
Me neither. You're going to have to wait about a month, but it's only $5. All right, to the wall.
To the window.
This is going to be a 10-minute Nitro Truck C main, top 2 bump. Flag guy coming around, looking for the acknowledgement, He's got acknowledgement. Clear him out, down and quiet. Off we go. Deshaun, Reed, Josh Davis, Huber, and Updegraff. I heard Updegraff had some motor issues. That's why he's all the way down here. Unfortunately, let's see if the rest of these guys can take it to him. Jordan already working his way up to the 2 spot. But it is going to be Reed checking in first. Jordan, Josh, Huber, and Deshaun. Up, David Huber's going to get the abrupt right-hand turn wrong. Let Deshaun by. Reed and Jordan already in bump spots. Are they going to work together? We know Jordan's hungry, and he's going to take the spot. Reed just going to try and throw a grappling hook on the backside of Jordan's truck, and hopefully he pulls him around. Reed trying to go for the inside move over the flyaway jump. Not quite going to work. But it is all up to Josh Davis to see if he can't catch up to that battle and see if he can't reclaim a bump spot for himself. Up next is Expert E-Buggy C Main. You should be getting them ready. Reed keeping decent pace with Jordan. Josh Davis crossed the line. The gap is about 8.6 seconds between Reed and Josh. Just under 8 minutes to go. If you can't tell, I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshal help for my next race. Please and thank you in advance. Oh, Reed's going to get it wrong over the meatball. Unfortunately, last time by, the gap grew between Reed and Josh, 12.7. Six and a half to go. I remembered this time that's a 10-minute race, so we will see some pit stops. See? Lead truck is the green, yellow, and orange over the Supercross jump. Second place truck is the all pink. He's upside down on the meatball, actually. Third place truck down and out from pit lane. Oh, leader getting caught up in some lap traffic. There was a battle happening there between Josh and Deshaun. Looks like Deshaun's going to get ahead. Oh, but then Deshaun's going to catch a pipe. Let Josh back into that third spot. Josh, you do got the leader behind you. Leader up into the pits. Papa Joe up the graph on the gun, down and out. Or actually, they prefer the stick. Deshaun also in and out for fuel. And David Huber in for fuel. I think everybody has come in. Let things digest for a moment. But like I was saying before, $5 could get you a chance to win one of these snazzy Losi sprint cars. The flavor that comes with the battery and charger. So right out of the box, you could be participating, have a chance to participate in next event's Friday Night Quickie. If you weren't here on Friday night to check it out, it was pretty darn fun, not gonna lie. Not the oval guy, but I enjoyed myself. So much so that I still owe Kenny $5 for my ticket. At this point, I probably owe her 10. Three and a half minutes to go. We still got Jordan leading us around. Reed still holding on to the same lap in the all pink truck. Josh Davis still holding on to the 3. Deshaun and David Huber rounding it out. We still got all my trucks in this race. Oh, Josh gonna get it wrong. That's gonna actually let Deshaun by. That was a pass for position. Oh no, but Deshaun's gonna get caught up in the fence. Uh-oh, really caught up in the fence. Burnsy, what happened there? He wedged himself somehow. Well, Josh back to the 3 spot. And like I said before, I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshal help for this next race, please and thank you. A bunch.
I can come out and marshal. You set the call for me.
Yeah, because I got a full heat of cars. A full heat of angry expert e-buggy C-main guys that are upset they didn't make it into the main ahead. So I'm going to need a whole bunch of volunteer marshals for the next race, please and thank you. We got 2 minutes to go in this one, 2 minutes. Oh man, did I make another announcer's curse? I said I had all the trucks running and I think one just retired. Oh man. Who put me in here? Get me out of here. Watch land in the Supercross jump. Caution land in the Supercross jump. It is clear. 30 seconds. Oh no! Another technical for Toucan. And this is going to be time. So Papa Joe can get that thing fired. I mean, Reed's going to take the win. I still think he might be all right getting ahead of Josh. Well, Jordan's going to take the bump spot anyway because he was already a few up on Josh, but it is going to be Reed taking the top spot, however.
The race is completed.
So it is Reed and Jordan taking the bumps. Race number 29. B main, race 29. All right, marshals to the track, a bunch of volunteers as well, please and thank you. I got a full heat of angry e-buggies. Everybody in here knows they could have made it into the A main. They know it. They all got their game faces on.
Ryan Bush.
Alameda ice cold off the street. Had a warm-up appetizer of D main. All right, marshals to the track, marshals to the track. Bunch of volunteers, please and thank you. Bunch of marshals, 1, 2, 3. It looks like I got 4 empty cones at least. A 2 cone, a 3 cone. That 7 cone in the middle. And far right field at the 11. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Somebody, anybody, please and thank you. I only had 4 trucks, 5 trucks in the last race. Looks like I need 2 more. 1 in the 7 cone in the middle, 1 in the far right field at the 11. 1 in the cone in the middle, 1 down the far right at the 11. Thank you, thank you. There's 1. All right, guys, line them up on the grid for me. Line them up, line them up, line them up.
Gage Hurley. Isaac Niemann.
I just saw the screen. Jordan's back to back.
Alex Schultz.
So it's going to be Jordan Updegraff on the pole. Egelberger in the 2.
Henry.
Gage Hurley in the 3. Van in the 4. Isaac in the 5. Derek Hurley in the 6. Brian Bush in the 7. Gerard Henry in the 8. Ron G in the 9. Hippensteel in the 10. Duffy 11. Alameda, then Schultz rounding it out. All right, I got my marshals. I got my grid. 6-minute expert e-buggy C main. On the tone. All right, Toucan fresh off of that Nitro truck run. Trying to scurry away from Uncle Mike. Gage Hurley. Did Van change his paint job or no? Watch straight away, watch straight away. It is clear. So firing order as they cross. It is Updegraff, Egelberger, Gage Hurley, Derek Hurley, Jared Henry, Hippensteel, Ron G, Alameda, Schultz, Van, Brian, Duffy, Isaac. Toucan looking to scurry away from this one. I was looking at the screen. I think that's Gage in the all blue, and then Derek right behind him. And we got Uncle Mike, Gerard. I think that was Hippensteel taking the tumble. That's going to put Ron G behind Gerard. Yes, Gage in the blue, Derek in the green. Gage in the blue. That's mental notes for myself. So Toucan trying to get the gap on. So is Gage. So is Gage. Mike trying to make a move on Derek. Derek actually going to take the wrong turn at the meatball. Go off into the straightaway. Thankfully nobody was coming down the other side. That's going to put Uncle Mike up a spot, Gerard, Ron G as well, Hippensteel, Van in front of him as well. Uncle Mike already looking like he's starting to close the gap on Gage. So we got Jordan, the green, yellow, and orange down the sweeper. Gage in the all blue. Mike in the white, orange, and black. Coming into the right side washboard section. And there's Gerard in the green, Ron G in the yellow, orange, and white. Light green and blue is Derek Hurley. Then the white and red is Hippensteel. Well, Uncle Mike trying to make moves on Gage here out in left field. Over the left side double they go. Gerard making some moves up into that 4 spot. No, he's been in that 4 spot, excuse me. Lost a little bit of ground on Uncle Mike. He has Derek Hurley right behind him, hounding him. But Uncle Mike all over the back door of Gage Hurley for that final bump spot. Trying to go to the inside, not going to make it work. Shows the racecraft and the courtesy. Then tries to cut the grass, goes to the inside of Gage, give him the elbows out. Mike up to the 2 spot. Now he just wants to create a gap between him and Gage. By the way, we got 2:45 to go. Distracted by the happenings on the track. Everybody's still battling for position. Hippensteel making the wrong turn at the meatball. That's going to let Ron G around him. Oh, Gerard unfortunately going to doink it. That's going to let Derek Hurley around Gerard. Now the Hurleys are battling it out. Derek around the outside of Gage. Toucan. Jordan up to Graf, out to a Sunday drive. Oh no, Uncle Mike going to go for the endo over the rollers, the side by side over the meatball. Going to get the short end of the stick, unfortunately. And I think that's going to put Gage Hurley back into the 2nd spot. It's going to get spun out with Gerard. Unfortunately, I think Gage Hurley has having some technical issues. So that's going to put, this is Derek Hurley into the 2 spot for that bump spot. Ron G into the 2, just passed by Mike. Oh, Ron G going to get into the backside of Mike as they go over the left side washboards. Unfortunately, going to roll it over. Yeesh, Uncle Mike into the 3 spot. Going to chase down another Hurley, a different Hurley this time. Gerard in tow, Ron G, then Hippensteel. Then that's Alameda behind Hippensteel over the Supercross jump, as well as Van and Alex. Just under a minute, 55 seconds to go as they cross the line. The gap is 2.1 between Derek Hurley and Mike Egelberger. The light yellow, green, and blue over the right side washboard. The orange and black and white over the meatball. 40 seconds to go. Up the step up over the Supercross jump. Alameda making his way up into that 4 spot. Van into the 5, Hippensteel. Oh no, Hurley gonna roll it over. My Uncle Mike gonna get around, coming across the line. 20 seconds to go as Hurley crosses the line. Alameda charging hard. Nobody make any mistakes. 10 seconds to go. Single digits. Uncle Mike over the meatball. Derek Hurley over the meatball. There's Alameda going a little too hot over the meatball. That is time. They are racing to the line. Toucan, Jordan up the grab, crossing for the win. Here is Mike over the flyaway jump. Hurley over the flyaway jump now. Watch it straight away, watch it straight away, watch it straight away. Alex trying to sabotage Mike. Mike is going to manage to get by for that final bump spot. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. Race to the line, race to the line. One more coming around, and that is a race. That one was a pretty good one, boys. It is going to be Jordan taking the win. Egelberger in the 2. They are going to bump into the Expert E-Buggy B main race number, drum roll please, race number 30. Jordan up to graph Mike Egelberger, race number 30. Cars down, out to Marshall please. On the track now, intermediate Nitro Buggy B main. Taking the stand, hold the cars in pit lane please. Marshals, start migrating your way out. All right, Marshall migration, Marshall migration. You guys can cut them loose, cut them loose, cut them loose. B main, you guys get an extra lap so you can cross around and go around one more time. I'm still going to need a Marshall on that 7 cone in the middle. Marshall on the 7 cone in the middle. Still looking for a Marshall on that 7 cone in the middle. Take them around one more time, guys. Take them around one more time. Go ahead, go ahead. Still looking for a Marshall in that 7 cone in the middle.
Rob Schaefer, Arturo Ruiz, Jason Massey, Dennis Brew, Kane Metzger, Eden Weidenhammer, Aiden Sisney, Mike Petrocelli.
I don't think anybody's
Peter Martel, Weston Hoffman, Tim Voss.
Back to back. All right, I got checks from everybody. This time by the straightaway, slow them down and head right onto the pit wall. Still need a Marshall on that 7 cone in the middle. Still need a Marshall on that 7 cone in the middle. Slow them down on a straight, guys. Slow them down, slow them down, slow them down. Slow them down, slow them down, slow them down. Slow them down, slow them down, slow them down. Straight to the wall, straight to the wall. Slow them down, slow them down, slow them down. Straight to the wall, straight to the wall. Good job, nice and easy. Toby, your pit guy's at the wall. Toby, your pit guy's at the wall. I'm looking at him. Alrighty. Toby moseying his way over. Alright, watch my flag guy, everybody. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. He's looking for the acknowledgement. He's looking for the acknowledgement. Burnsy coming around looking for the thumbs up, the wink, the point, maybe even the middle finger. I don't know, just acknowledgement. Just acknowledgement. All right, clean them out, guys. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Off we go. Dennis Brew leading us around. Intermediate Nitro Buggy B main, top 2 bump. Carnage after the washboard section. Dennis going to scurry away. I think Corey Williams lost a spot there. We're going to read them off as they come across. Drag race down the front stretch. Petrocelli's going to get ahead of Dennis. Corey Williams, Rob Schaefer, Tim Vowles, Metzger, Massey, Aiden Sisney, Toby, Peter, Weston Hoffman, Arturo, and Caden rounding them out. 15-minute B main, so this is going to be 2 pit stops. Mental note to myself. Looks like Caleb Williams going to go to the point now. Corey Williams, excuse me. Ahead of Dennis Brew. Watch the meatball, watch the meatball, watch the meatball. One and two down the straight. Corey Williams, Dennis Brew. And who we got coming across? Petricelli. Front to back is Metzger and Vowles. Oh, carnage over the left side double. That's Metzger and Vowles getting into each other midair. Corey and Dennis trying to work together, get themselves a little gap over Petricelli here. Then I think that's going to put Aiden in the 4 spot. There's Petricelli across. Indeed, that is Aiden in the 4 spot. Toby in the 5. Read them off as they cross. Then there's Vowles, Metzger, Marshall. Oh, straightaway, 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 straightaway. Clear. That's Arturo. Was that Arturo running a different body? It's confusing me here. Looks like Dennis Brew got around Corey Williams. 1 and 2 battling out through the JC roundabout. Dennis Brew across the line, Corey Williams across the line. Petricelli still holding on to that 3 spot, but now he's got Aiden right behind him to deal with. Toby looking to get in on the action. Well, easy over the meatball goes Dennis. Corey clears it, Aiden clears it. Nice downside from Aiden. Oh, looks like Aiden got around Petricelli. Just under 12 minutes to go. Looks like Dennis Brew trying to create a gap over Corey Williams. Corey Williams now has Aiden to deal with. As they go 2 and 3, go up to the Mugen top deck. Over the Supercross jump, Corey and Aiden. Aiden to the inside and into the short chute. Oh, Aiden gonna blow the corner a little bit, like Corey back to the inside over the hairpin. Over the flyaway jump. It's gonna come Corey across the line, then Aiden. Oh, we got a car missing a wing out there. Got 11 minutes if you think you can screw another one back on. I'm going to try and read off Dennis Brew, Corey Williams, Aiden, Petricelli, Toby Hampson, Metzger, Peter Marshall, Rob Schaefer, Tim Vowles, Arturo. Dang, did he break the whole mount? Oh, geez. Looks like the whole mount is gone. Okay. So, no wing for you. What do we got? Wow, Dennis all the way by himself in left field. Corey and Aiden must really be getting into each other to be letting Dennis check out here. Corey doing his darndest to hold on to that final bump spot. 1 and 2 over the meatball. That is Petricelli in there as well. Toby Hampson says, don't forget about me. Watch lane in the Supercross shop. That is Dennis. Dennis gonna fall. Corey Williams to the 1. Aiden to the 2. Dennis into the 3. All right, let's see if I can regain my consciousness here. Looking like it's going to be Aiden crossing the line for the 1 spot. Toby finding himself in the 2. And Dennis and Petrocelli and Corey Williams. So the battle for that final bump spot in left field going into the turn 2 sweeper. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just under 9 minutes to go. I didn't see anybody come into the pits yet, but I see guys filling up fuel guns. Looks like Arturo into the pits. Things are gonna get interesting here. Oh, caution in the JC roundabout. Caution in the JC roundabout. That looks like Dennis. But our leader, Aiden, the white and red, yellow wheels, yellow wing, going up to the Protect top deck here. Toby Hampson, orange, white, and blue. And Corey Williams and Petrocelli battling it out. Dennis trying to get back into it. Looks like Caden into the pits. Petrocelli into the pits. Dennis Brew into the pits. Oh, Hot into the pits. That's why we put that honesty bar there. $7:20 to go. Gonna let things digest for a moment. Corey Williams with a little bit of trouble in the pit lane, but gets back out there. Valls in the pits, Margel in the pits. Gonna have to let things digest a little bit here. Oh no, Corey gonna get it wrong over the meatball. So I do believe everybody has visited the pits. That is pit stop number 1, at least. Or might be 2. This was a 15-minute race. Caution at landing the Supercross. Caution landing the Supercross. It is clear. All right, just under 6 to go. We should be able to read off a good order here. It is still Aiden Sisney leading us around. And it should still be Toby here coming around in the 2 spot. Yes, indeed it is. And it should be reading Corey Williams. Here he comes. Down and across. Yes, indeed, Corey Williams still holding on to that 3 spot. 9.2 second gap between him and Toby. Petrocelli still clocking in the 4 spot. A little over 5.5 behind Corey. Schaefer now into the 5. Dennis Bruce 6. Fowles, Margel, Ruiz, Caden, and Metzger. Five minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Leader is the white and red up into the top deck. Down over the Supercross jump. Just about all by himself. He'll be coming up on Massey pretty soon. Massey, keep that in mind. 4.5 minutes to go. Looking to see Toby going over to Supercross jump with Corey Williams in hot pursuit through the short chute. Toby and Corey. Corey not able to navigate the hairpin correctly. You're going to give Toby a little bit of breathing room. Looks like Aiden Sisney trying to check out in this one. The gap, 14.8 last time by. Oh, looks like Corey Williams going to nose it in. Toby going to get caught up. They're going to clean themselves out. Corey going to remain ahead, go a little bit wide. Toby to the inside, over to the Supercross jump they go. Corey trying to go over the top, not going to work. Toby slamming the door. Both through the top deck hairpin, good around the JC roundabout. That is the battle for 2 and 3 coming down the straightaway into the left side washboard section. Both of them going to get choppy. Into left field, the orange and blue is the 2 car. Battling it out with the 3 car behind him into the turn 2 sweeper, into the right side washboard section, coming up on some lap traffic over the meatball here. Thank you, thank you. 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes to go. Corey Williams trying to pull out all the stops to get around Toby. Dennis Brew finding his way into the 4 spot, being sneaky. If any of the 2 in front of him make a mistake, he ought to be right there in striking distance. Petrocelli checking in the 5, Vowles in the 6, Marshall 7. There's our leader Aiden crossing. Looks like Toby starting to pull out a little bit of a gap. Oh, we do have some pit stops happening, some last minute splash and goes. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes to go. Leader is the red and white, yellow wheels, yellow wing. 2 car is the white, blue, and orange. The 3 car is, it's hard to tell all the colors, but he's got yellow wheels, yellow wing. Corey Williams coming across the line. A little bit of purple in the back, going through the left side washboard section. He is the 3 car. Dennis Brew in the orange and green is the 4 car. Oh, watch land in the meatball, watch land in the meatball. $60 seconds to go. Corey Williams coming across the line now, 5.3 seconds the gap between him and Toby. He's got 2 lap cars in front of him out in left field. Over the left side double. He's going to get around 1 lap car. Yeah, the yellow wheels, yellow wing is the 3 car. Yellow wheels, yellow wing is the 3 car trying to catch up to Toby. Well, that is one way to let him around. Oh no, he's going to unfortunately have trouble navigating the meatball. That's going to put him right within striking distance of Dennis Brew. Up and down the top deck they go. Corey Williams over to Supercross jump. Dennis Brew over to Supercross jump. Metzger, you got the 3 car behind you and the 4 car not too far behind. Thank you, thank you. That is time when you guys cross your finishing. Race to the line, race to the line, race to the line. Oh, is this a race between 1 and 2 over to Supercross jump? Who's going to take the bragging rights? Is it going to be Aiden or Toby? Aiden going to case a little bit. Toby going to case a little bit. Do a cartwheel. Caution in the JC sweeper. Going to get the Marshall from Duffy. Toby going to come across with the 2 spot. When you guys cross your finishing, Corey holding on to the 3, Dennis 4. When you guys cross your finishing, still waiting on a couple to finish up. Looks like 1 more. And that is a race. So it is going to be Aiden Sisney. Taking the top spot.
Toby Hampson in the second bump spot. Bumping up into race number.
The race is completed.
Race number 31. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main race 31. Cars down, out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 23, 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main. I do believe I have a back-to-back. Yeah, indeed I do. At least Toby's one of them. Marshall, start migrating your way out. Might need a volunteer or two for this one. But Marshall's to the track, Marshall's to the track.
I may need a minute because Ted just put the screw.
Looks like I need one at 7, one up in the top deck, that's number 5, and then I think I'll be good. There's only 2 more Marshalls, 2 more Marshalls. Of course there's Ricky. Everybody should thank Ricky for making the program, keeping it going. Still need one more Marshall up on that 5 cone, up by the fence, up on the hill. All right, this just in. Take a breather, gentlemen. There's going to be a quick blow and go, a very swift blow and go. You've seen how fast they work, so nobody has to run away too far. But there's going to be a super swift blow and go happening.
All right, they're done blowing. Marshals, you can start making your way back out. Drivers, you can cut them loose, cut them loose. You get one go around, one go around. And on the next time by, then you will slow it down. So go around for one. Go ahead, go ahead. They're going around this time. Next time by, they're slowing down.
2 laps.
All right, so go ahead this time, guys. Go ahead around once more. Go ahead around, go ahead around, go ahead around. Keep them going, keep them going. Go ahead around, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Jason Massey.
Go ahead around, go ahead around. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Bob Walker. Toby Hampson. Jose Rodriguez. Arturo Ruiz.
All right, straightaway is going to be closed this time by. Watch the meatball, watch the meatball. All right, start slowing them down this time by, guys. Slow them down straight to the wall. Slow them down straight to the wall. Slow them down straight to the wall. Did that guy in the pits not go around at all? We'll let him go for one. All right, find your pit, guys. Find your pit, guys. We got one more in the pits. You go around for one. Go ahead around for a warm-up. Go ahead, go ahead. Go around for a warm-up. Go ahead. Or if you just want to find your guy, all right, that's fine. We still need a marshal up in the 10 cone up by the telephone pole, please and thank you. Marshal in the 10 cone up by the telephone pole, please and thank you. Oh, somebody's coming? All right, cool. All right. Wait for pit guy to make his way around. Did not get checks from James Henry, Schaefer, or Presenzano. All right, here comes my flag guy. Here comes my flag guy. Looking for the acknowledgement. Looking for the acknowledgement. Looking to see what you think of him. Flag guy coming around. Flag guy coming around. And we got the acknowledgement. Clean them out, guys. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Off we go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main. And all kinds of unfortunates happening over that washboard section. That's going to put Massey out to the lead. Oh, more back-to-backs than I thought. I knew 2 of them. I missed out on the 3rd. Caution on the Supercross jump. Caution landing the Supercross jump. But Massey to the point. Bartholomew, Papenburg, Blum, P-Word, Toby, Arturo, Bob Walker as they cross. Omar, Jose, Rob Schaefer. 15-minute B main. Watch straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Looks like we got yet another lead change here. That is going to put Anthony Bartholomew to the point. There should be Papenburg in the 2. Then Massey, Toby, P-Word. Toby going to take a tumble-wumble. P-Word going to get around him. Toby trying to go back to the inside. P-Word slamming the door. Now Toby goes to the inside and gets around P-Word. So Anthony Bartholomew trying to make a gap over Papenburg, and Massey now up into the 3 spot. P-Word, then Toby, then there's back-to-back Arturo. One of our 3 back-to-backs. Caution on the Supercross jump. Caution on the Supercross jump. It is clear. That was P-word. So our leader, Anthony Bartholomew, the red and white, all by himself over the meatball. Pappenberg only over the meatball now. Massey in hot pursuit. Last time by the line, the gap was 3.2 between Bartholomew and Pappenberg, and under a second between Massey and Pappenberg. Toby gonna tube it now. A whole gaggle of cars for the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spot, even 9 and 10. Everybody still battling for position. Well, looks like Pappenberg is reeling in Bartholomew here. Massey trying to get in on it. Massey found himself towards the back end of the previous race, now finding himself towards the front of this one. Trying to make something happen. So it is Bartholomew, Pappenberg, Massey. It looks like Toby. I think that's going to be Blum into the 5 spot now. We'll double check that as they come across. There goes Toby in the 4. Indeed, that is Blum in the 5. Rodriguez, then P-word. Arturo and Omar drag racing down the straight. Bob Walker and Schaefer bringing up the rear. Toby for a tumble wumble, but he's got some time. So, oh no, Bartholomew gonna get it wrong in the JC roundabout. So is Massey, but Pappenberg gonna get around Bartholomew for the lead. Massey just back on his wheels in that 3rd spot. Toby smells the blood. By the way, we got 11 minutes to go. 11 minutes to go. For everybody listening, I'm sure the pit guys are paying more attention. So the gap read last time by just about 7 seconds between Bartholomew and Massey for that final bump spot. Looks like we got Jose Rodriguez all over Toby's back door. Toby's like, I just put this wing on from the last race. I want to keep it on, Jose. All right, Jose's going to take a tumble. How hard are Pappenberg and Bartholomew going to battle this out? They got about a 7.5 second gap between themselves and Massey. Oh no, I'm looking over here. Looks like Massey must have had an issue. I think Toby's going to find himself up into that 3rd spot. Then Jose, then Massey. Then that's Blum coming down for the Supercross jump. That one's Omar, that one's P-word, that one's Arturo. With the sun in your eyes, Arturo and Omar look the same a little bit. Toby finds himself in the 3, Jose in the 4, Massey in the 5, as I was saying. The gap, almost 13 seconds between Toby and Anthony, but Toby's got his rear window full of Jose Rodriguez. Massey gonna tube it a little bit, get right back in the fight. Oh, Jose gonna get a little squirrely. Massey gonna try go for the inside pass down the straightaway, makes it stick. Nice and easy over the left side washboards into left field. Oh no, Massey gonna cut the grass. Gonna give the courtesy. And then get right back in the fight. So lead car here is Pappenberg coming across the line, the blue and yellow, black wing. Then it is the red, white, and red, white wheels, yellow wing of Anthony in the 2 spot. Eight and a half minutes to go, 8.5 minutes to go. I did not see anybody come into pit lane yet. I didn't notice. I do not see any of the pit guys getting ready just yet. P-Word going to go for a tumble. That's going to let Blum around him. First pit stop in, I believe that's Arturo. Down and away. Rooster on the gun. 8 minutes to go now. Tumble wumble from Jose. That's going to let Rodriguez by. Toby going to triple doink himself on the hairpin. 3, 4, and 5 going crazy in the JC roundabout. Toby still going to hold on to that 3 spot. Massey right behind him. Pit stops happening now. Pit stops happening now. This is going to shake things up quite a bit. There's Bartholomew in the pits, 2 car. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. That's Jose getting it wrong. Oh, Marshall down, we're all good. Toby in, Taylor on the gun, up, stick it, fuel it, down and away. Jose in, Massey in. Looks like flame out for Blum. I believe his pit guy did just call him in, but unfortunately, flame out. We got a flame out for someone else. I think that might be Schaefer, I'm not sure. Blum's pit guy on the gun, fills it up. Starter box out. Oh, fuel gun on the straight. Fuel gun on the pit lane, clear. All right, I think everybody has had their fuel stops. Who thinks they can go the whole rest of the way? Who's going to need a splash and go later? Gonna have to let things digest a little bit here. I hear a loud rev. Caution in the sweeper. Caution in the JC roundabout. That was Massey. 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. Let's see if I can't find our leader here. I'm gonna follow him around. Watch after the meatball. Watch after the meatball. So our leader, Pappenberg, the blue and yellow, going up to the step-up jump. Down over the Supercross. See if we can't get a read on the order after he comes across. So it is Pappenberg still holding on to the lead. Here comes Bartholomew across, still holding on to that 2 spot. And Toby should still be holding on to the 3 spot. He's up on the top hairpin. Checking up on the flyaway jump. Down the straightaway, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes to go. Toby still holding on to that 3 spot. Oh, it just might be that P-Word lucked out on the pit strategy here. Oh, not quite. Jose Rodriguez still holding on to that 4 spot, but P-Word right behind him in the 5 spot. So Jose Rodriguez in the all-flow yellow, P-Word in the white and in the blue and white, turn 2 sweeper. That is 4 and 5. Then Omar, Arturo, Bob Walker, and Jason Blum. Unfortunately, I think Massey had to retire. So everybody spaced out a little bit here. There's our leader across. There's the 2 car. 3.6 separates Pappenberg and Bartholomew with just 4 minutes to go. And quite a gap. Last time by it was 21.5 between Anthony and Toby. Here comes Toby around. See if he can't cut it down. Cuts it down to an 18.2 between 2 and 3. I think our closest race between Jose and P-Word. They're battling it out over the left side double. Looks like P-Word got around Jose. into the turn 2 sweeper. Coming into the right side washboard section, P-Word and Jose over to Meatball. P-Word trying to close the door, but ends up opening up the next door. Jose going to tube it over the step up. P-Word going to say thank you, see you, bye. Jose, that is the leader behind you. Just giving you a heads up. And number 2 will be on you very shortly as well, Jose. Keep that in mind. Just under 3 minutes to go. Jose going to get it wrong in the JC roundabout. Try and save himself. 2 car going to get around. That works. Looks like Toby went in the wrong direction. Opened up the gap between him and Bartholomew. Looks like Arturo coming in for a splash and go. 2.5 minutes to go. And forgot who's going to have to do one, who's going to go the whole way. P-Word's not coming in. Pappenberg's not coming in. Bartholomew's not coming in. Jose's not coming in. Omar's not coming in. Bob Walker's not coming in. And not for Blum. Looks like Arturo is the only one that needed a splash and go. Minute 50 to go. Everybody pretty much spaced out here. Looks like Anthony had a little bit of an issue, but not that big of a deal. He got quite a gap between him and Toby. Looks like everybody just going to try and lock in and kill the clock here. I mean, Toby's got 1 minute and 8 seconds to make up an almost 30-second gap. We believe in you. Oh, flame out. Caution and JC sweeper, caution and JC sweeper. That was Bartholomew making another mistake. The closest battle is still between Jose and P-Word for that 4 and 5 spot up and down the top deck over to Supercross jump. Toby now has a 20-second gap, but only 15 seconds to make it up. 15 seconds left in the race. Oh, and P-Word with a flame out. Single digits, 3 and a 2 and a 1. And that is time. Race to the line. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Here's Toby coming across for that 3 spot, but there's Pappenberg for the win. Arturo finishing back-to-back races. All the wheel time.
Toby was also back-to-back.
Yeah, that too. We got 2 of the 3 back-to-backs making it all the way through the back-to-back. When you guys cross, you're finishing. 1 more coming around. And that is a race. It is going to be Billy Pappenberg, Anthony Bartholomew, taking the bumps into the 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main, race number 32. Race 32. Cars down, out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 24, Intermediate E Truck B main, taking the stand. Marshall's migrating their way out. And in the hobby shop, they are still selling tickets, $5 a pop for that fancy schmancy schnazzy low-C sprint car. Get yourself a chance to win, and then maybe next event you'll be in our Friday night quickies. It was a lot of fun if you weren't here Friday night. All right, Marshall to the track. Marshall's to the track. All right, while I'm waiting for my marshals, go ahead and set them up on the grid, guys. Go ahead, set them up on the grid.
Rodney Heil, Ben Combs, Eden Weidenhammer, Alan Placer, Talon Dillon, Chris Malice, Kane Metzger, Corey Humphreys, Braden Dommel, Corey Williams, Adam Mager, Maya Hunt.
All right, line them up. It's going to be Rodney Heil on the 1, Ben Combs on the 2, Corey Williams on the 3, Caden in the 4, Maya in the 5, Metzger in the 6, Talon in the 7, Alan Placer in the 8, Chris Malice in the 9. Did not get a check from Tim Monty, but then Corey Humphreys in the 11, Dommel and Adam finishing it out as the bump guys. Alrighty then, I got all my drivers. I got Conage, very nice. All right, it's going to be an intermediate E-Truck B main on the tone. Rodney trying to run away with this. Ben Combs in hot pursuit. Corey Williams, unfortunately going to take a Goomba pop over a different truck, pop himself out onto the straightaway, put himself all the way in the back. Carnage on top of the top deck. So it is still Rodney Heil leading us around, Ben Combs, and then inheriting the 3 spot is going to be, oh, that's going to be Caden. I think he's transponders on the fritz again. Yep.
Do you want to come hand count or just get straight?
So it's looking like Rodney Heil holding on to the 1 spot.
What did you say?
Caden, his transponder checked in this time, holding on to that 2 spot. Ben Combs down to the 3. Caden with those transponder issues, unfortunately. Corey Humphreys, Talon, Maya, Metzger, Corey Williams, Dommel, Alan Placer, Mauger, and Malice. Still Rodney, Caden, Ben Combs. Corey Humphrey is going to go up to that 4 spot. Maya to the 5. Right, so we got 3:15 to go. Rodney Heil still leading us around in the yellow, orange, and blue. Caden still holding on to that 2 spot in the red and flow yellow. Corey Humphreys, Ben Combs in the 3. Corey Humphreys still holding on to the 4. And that's Talon getting it wrong in the short chute. Let Maya around. Well, looks like Corey Williams is a retiree. So there's Rodney Heil, Caden, Corey Humphreys, Ben Combs, Metzger, Maya, Talon, Dommel, Placer, Malger, and Malisay. Oh, Ben Combs trying to make some moves on Corey Humphreys here over to Supercross jump. Oh no, our leader, Rodney, gonna get it wrong in the JC roundabout. That's gonna let Caden around for the lead. Well, looks like we have another retiree. That looks like Talon. Something with the steering, something's floppy. So our new leader, oh, cartwheeling from Combs, trying to take out the leader. 1 and 2 up on the top deck. Caden and Rodney. And there's Corey Humphreys and Metzger.
After I race, I'm coming straight in here.
Minute and a half to go, minute and a half to go. So Caden and Rod.
Special last push on the sprint car.
All right, if you have not got your tickets for the Losi Sprint Car,
Bottom of the stand.
at the bottom of the stand is going to be your last chance to get them. Krista's at the bottom of the stand with the kit and the bucket. We got a minute to go in this race, guys. If you want a last chance to get into the chances of winning a Losi Sprint Car, $5 is all it takes. At the bottom of the driver's stand, Krista is waiting with the bucket and the kit. Still Caden and Rodney leading us around in those bump spots. 30 seconds to go. Metzger found his way up into the 3 spot. Corey Humphreys down to the 4. Alan Placer battling it out with Dommel over the step-up jump. Then it's Ben Combs, Maya Hunt. Watch Landon Supercross, watch Landon Supercross. Coming up on time here, coming up on time here. That is time when you guys cross, you're finishing. Ben Combs, you got caught. When you cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. Oh, Rodney and Caden battling out for pride here. Oh, Rodney gonna go over. Caden across for the win. Rodney still making that bump spot though. Oh, Metzger gonna get it wrong and doink it in the hairpin. That'll let Corey Humphreys by. Only for that 3rd spot. But for bragging rights. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you're finishing. Still got a few trucks to finish up. Still got a few trucks to finish up. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. And that is a race.
All drivers are finished.
So it's going to be Caden and Rodney taking the bumps into the intermediate E-Truck A main. That is going to be race number 34. Race 34. Once again, Krista is at the bottom of the driver's stand with the bucket and the kit and all the tickets for that snazzy Losi Sprint Car. It's the flavor that comes with the battery and the charger, so you can be Friday night quickie and right out of the box. All right, Marshall's making your way out. Marshall's make your way out. On the track now, race 25, Expert E-Truck B main. I can already tell you I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help for my next race, please and thank you. This one's a little bit light. While I'm waiting for my marshals, go ahead and line them up on the grid, gentlemen. Line them up, line them up.
Brian Bush. Jordan Tuganupti-Graf. Matt Cataldo. Shane Locks. Zach Lube. Jared Henry. Alex Schultz. Will Alameda.
It's going to be Brian Bush on the front. Jordan Updegraff, Jared Henry. Cody not making it, unfortunately. Unless Kevin wants to grab his truck and run in here, huh? No? No? Okay, cool. Then it's after, so it's Brian Bush, Jordan Updegraff, Jared Henry. So then be Matt Cataldo, Shane Laux, Zach Luke, Alex Schultz, and Will Alameda. Anybody on the driver's stand have tickets for the sprint car? All right, well, let's call it, Krista. Let's call it. You want to call it? Call it.
Pull a ticket.
All right, pull a ticket. Since Kenny's going to be mad at me, I actually never bought a ticket. I'm going to have to pull one. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Winning ticket for the Fancy Losi sprint car. It is a purple ticket. Digits reading 629097. 629097. Once again, 629097. The ticket will be in the hobby shop with Krista. If you have it, go and see Krista. So I got cone coverage. I got some kind of a grid. Who cares about those two? This is going to be a B main on the tone, gentlemen. Off they go. Brian Bush, Jordan Updegraff, Gerard. Then it's Cataldo, Laux, Zach Luke, Alex, and Alameda. Alameda already going over the top of Alex. No big surprise. Unfortunately, Zach going for a tumble-wumble, going to find himself in the back of the pack. But it is still Brian Bush and Jordan Updegraff out front. Gerard trying to run away from the pack to get into the 1 and 2 fight. Gonna touch a tube. Cataldo right behind him. 3, 4, 5, 6, all right behind each other. Battling it out over the meatball. Up, Cataldo gonna go the wrong way over the meatball. Let Alameda by. Gerard Henry under pressure over the Supercross jump by Alameda. Alameda just shows up today and tries to ruin everybody else's day. I know he's ruined Alex's, but you know, well. Just under 5 minutes to go. Looks like Jordan got around Brian. But you know, Brian's still in a bump spot. But everyone out here wants to win. Everyone out here knows they would have qualified into that A main if this one thing didn't happen in qualifying or something or other. Razza Frazza. Alameda going, oh, Alameda with the Goomba pop on Jared Henry, finds himself in the straightaway. Cataldo going on the inside of Jared Henry over the hairpin. Oh, Jared Henry with the, I found a pipe stake doink off of the pipe. Very, very senior of you. Rest in peace. But it looks like Jordan creating a gap over Brian. Brian's got a little bit of gap over Cataldo. But Alameda coming in hot. Alex Schultz finding his way into the 5 spot. Everybody's still racing for position. Toucan starting to check out. Cataldo slowly reeling in Brian. Alameda also slowly reeling in Matt.
Still waiting for someone to claim our Losi Sprint. Winning number is 629097. 629097.
3 minutes to go in this race. Supercross jump, Supercross jump, Supercross jump. Yes, indeed. Matt Cataldo slowly reeling in Brian Bush.
Alameda trying to keep his sights on Matt. Alex just glad to be here. Oh, Alameda getting a little upset. I would stomp the driver's stand too if I let Alex by. But through the right side washboard section, over the meatball, is Brian and Matt. The orange and white and the all white battling it out for that final transfer position. Under 2 minutes to go. If Alex gets ahead of Alameda, Alameda will never hear the end of it, even though this is a B main. And it wasn't for a bump spot. Anywho. Well, Brian and Matt going to get a little squirrely over the left side washboard section. Into the turn 2 sweeper they go. Into the right side washboard section over the meatball. A minute and a half to go. Cataldo all over the back door now of Brian Bush. Trying to put that pressure on, make him crack over the supercross jump. A little bit wide, but not wide enough. Over the top deck hairpin flyaway jump. JC roundabout. Looks like Jordan must have had an issue because 2 and 3 are in a lot closer of a proximity than they were before. Coming into the right side washboard section 1, 2, and 3 with 1 minute to go. Who's going to make it? Who's not? Oh, Cataldo going to take the wrong turn over the meatball jump. 49 seconds. Everybody's still technically battling for position, but everybody decently spaced out at this point. Oh, look, we got a race. It is Brian Bush and Jordan Updegraff. Who wants the bragging rights? 14 seconds to go over the supercross jump. It's like we're both in the bump spot, but we want the bragging rights. We're trying to win our main. Bumping is only reward. 2 and a 1. Jordan and Brian make it across, but Cataldo's going to get... Oh, no! It is Bush is actually going to get caught. I'm sorry. It was just by the skin of his teeth. Jordan's the only one making it around. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you're finishing. Brian Bush gets caught with that second bump spot. Still got trucks alive. Still got trucks alive. Still got trucks alive. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. And that is a race. It is going to be Jordan Updegraff, Brian Bush taking the bump into the Expert E-Truck A-Main. Going to be race number 33. Race 33. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshals, please, and thank you, as I was a little bit light in my last race. On the track now is race number 27, Expert Nitro Buggy B main. Then why in the heck are there electric cars on the... Oh, because I hit the wrong button. All right, 40 plus E-Buggy B is on the track. 40 plus E-Buggy B. I double clicked. My apologies. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, as well as a couple of volunteers. And we still have not got the claiming ticket for the sprint car.
All right, as stated, we will need a couple volunteer marshals. We will need a couple volunteer marshals. We will need a couple volunteers. I need the 10 cone filled. I need the 11 cone filled on the right side. I think that's a 6 cone. No, it's a 4 cone there at P1 of the starting grid. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and take them to the grid. And the one, it's Jason. 2 is Jose,
Mike
3
Clark.
Trehorn, 4
Jason Blue.
Sisney,
Jeff
5 Joe,
Sean W.
6 Brock,
Jose
7
Rodriguez.
Rob, 8th is
Frank Rizzo.
Omar, followed
Rob
by
Harris.
Sean,
Joe DeJohnny.
Bob Walker,
Bob
Greg,
Walker. Bob
Dwayne,
Caruso.
and
Dwayne
Tim.
Deschal. Tim Hippensteel.
I need one more marshal to cone number 10 at the telephone pole. And I need another one over at cone number 4 there at the top of the starting grid. Then I just need one up at 5. Need a marshal up at cone number 5 and we can get this thing going. One more marshal at cone number 5. All right, marshal's coming. Let them get there. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, volunteers. Oh, we have a winner. We have a winner. They're running away with it. Go, run, run before someone takes it. Run, run, run. All right. 40 plus E-Buggy B-Main going for 6 minutes. Top 2 are going to go to the glorious 40 plus A-Main. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. It's going to be Jason leading us on the tone. All right, here we go. Keep it easy through this first section, please and thank you. Play nice, play nice. You know what? I'll take it. Watch after the meatball. Watch after the meatball. Watch after the meatball. All clear. All right, we're starting to space out now. Watch coming off the Supercross. That's clear. All right, across the loop, it was Jason, Jeff, Trehorn, Garris, Sean, Omar, Greg, Bob, Dwayne, Joe, Rob, Tim, then Jose. Then surround Jason Blum, that white, blue, and orange buggy, yellow wheels, black wing with Jeff Sisney behind him in the white, orange, and yellow wheels, yellow wing. Those are your top 2. That's where everyone wants to be. It looks like, I think that's, no. As they come across, oh, watch the straight, watch coming on the straight. Oh, good save, driver, good save. Brock Garrett's going to sneak into the 2 spot. Jason Blum to the 3, Sean 4, Omar 5, Trehorn to the 6. Jared, to your right. Sean gets it wrong, gets corrected. It's going to drop him back to, looks like about the 7th or 8th spot. Jeff holding on to the lead here. Brock Garris in the all gray, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Then that would be Jason Blum in the white, blue, and orange, black wing. Down the hill, it's Omar to the 4. Then Dwayne to the 5. There's Trehorn in the 6th spot. Greg in the 7th. Sean 8th. That's what I see on the track. Computer is verifying. Oh, Sean looking on the inside of Greg as Greg goes wide. Sean shuts the door, then opens one. Watch the end of the double. Oh, another door opened by Greg, and Sean squeezes past, holding on to that 7th place position. Top 3 kind of wandering off. Jeff, Brock, then Jason. Dwayne in the 4. MT in the 5. Oh, big carnage. That was Brock getting it wrong. Landed sunny side up, but that's going to drop him back out of the bump spot to 3rd. Jason Blum takes that 2nd place spot. We got 3:30 left on the clock. Expert Nitro B-Main's up next. Expert Nitro B-Main up next.
Hey, Kevin, baby is waiting. Make sure he knows about the mouth.
3 down, 3 to go. Our leaders coming through the right side. 3-pack gets it wrong. Brock Garrison the 2. Jason 3. They're tight now. Brock looks on the inside. Door wasn't quite open. Jeff slammed it shut as Brock leaves one's open for Jason. Leaving 2 open. Jason can't quite squeeze it in. Here's a 3rd door. Door number 1, door number 2. Brock, this isn't a game show. Quit opening doors. Through the JC roundabout they go. Coming across the loop, it's Jeff, Brock, then Jason. We got Dwayne 4, Mike 5. They're all in striking distance. There's Greg up to the 6th spot, still in striking distance. Sean in the 7th. Omar coming around in the 8th. Bob Walker 9th. I got Jose, Rob, then Tim, Hip and Steel. Oh, Jason got it wrong. No, that wasn't Jason. That was Jeff, I think, getting it wrong. So Jason's going to sneak up to the 2. Brock to the lead. Dwayne and MT are trading blows. Oh, no. Dwayne gets it wrong. MT to the 4 spot. Dwayne to the 5. Here comes Greg in the 6 spot on the hunt. Top 7. I mean, everyone's still in the fight. Everyone's still fighting for position. Watch a meatball, watch a meatball, watch a meatball. These are your leaders coming around, Tim. First place, there's second. You know what to do in the times there, Tim. I trust you. Across the loop, Brock, Garris holding it down. Watch JC roundabout, watch JC roundabout, watch JC roundabout clear. That was Jeff Sisney getting it wrong once again. That's going to throw him back the whole way to 5th. Greg up to 4th. Oh, collision over the right side. I think Greg found a really beneficial way around all that, holding on to his 4 spot. Let's look back at our leaders, though. 1, 2, and 3 over the Supercross. Or just 1 and 2 over the Supercross, actually. Here comes 3 now over the Supercross. 35 seconds on the clock. They're going to get one more. Oh, a gib jump out of Jason Blum. I'm not even sure why Brock checked up, but Jason sent it, and it worked. So Jason to the 1, Brock to the 2. 25 on the clock. This is going to be their last time around. Everyone is still live. Still 15 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the clock now as Jason and Brock trade blows. They just have to keep it solid because MT is still in the hunt. Just 7 seconds behind them. 3 and a 2 and a 1. There's time on the master clock. There's Jason. There's Brock. Both into the JC roundabout. Coming around across the loop. It is going to be Jason taking the win. Brock taking the 2nd transfer spot. Here comes MT taking 3rd place here in the 40-plus E-Buggy B main. Then Greg Fucina in the 4. Here comes Jeff Sisney taking number 5. Or no, that's Dwayne taking 5, actually. Sean to the 6th. Jeff getting 7th. Race the line, race the line, race the line, race the line. There's Bob getting 8th. Race the line, race the line. Omar in the 9th.
All drivers are finished.
And Jose in the 10th. That's going to be a race. Jason and Brock, you two are bumping to the fabulous 40-plus E-Buggy A main. That race is going to be race number 36. Have them ready. Have them ready for 36. You got plenty of time. Race 37, or 27, excuse me. Race 27, go ahead and take the stand. Race 27, take the stand. Expert Nitro B main. For the glory. Marshals to your cone. Should have plenty of you. Should have plenty of you. March to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. March to your cones. All right, marshals still making their way out. Let's roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. You get 2 laps, 2 warm-up laps. So you're going to pass a straight once at speed. The next time by, it'll be closed. You're going to pass a straight once at speed. Next time by, it'll be closed. Still missing a marshal cone number 7 and cone number 8. I got 1 coming. Still missing 1 more. There he is. All right, all my marshals are here. All my marshals are here. This is Expert Nitro Buggy B main, the premiere. The premiere. Watch a roundabout. Watch JC roundabout. Clear.
David Harvey. Jordan Tukin up the graph. Brian Cruz. Johnny Drakeford. Nick Solday. Jose Rodriguez. Blaze Malinowski. Garrett McCutcheon. Zachary Sinclair. Chris Magakian. Matt Nevis.
Got one more yet, Shane. All right, straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is now closed. Straightaway's closed. Slow him down when you get to the straight. Slow him down when you get to the straight. Slow him down when you get to the straight. Slow him down when you get to the straight. Straight to your pit guy. Straight to your pit guy. And the grid is as follows. It's Zach Sinclair in the 1, Garrett 2, Harvey 3, Chris Mahonky in 4, Johnny 5, Brody 6, Brian 7th, Jose in the 8th, Jordan in the 9th, Novoso in the 10th, Blaze in the 11th, Nick Salto in the 12th. Nick Bump.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
So Nick Salto has been awake since like 1 a.m., so that's for the record when he beats you. All right, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Away we go. Zach Sinclair leading us off. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Looking good. Very nice, very nice. Zach Sinclair holding on to that top spot. Easy, 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 easy. Good, good, good. Watch the straight. Watch coming on the straight. Nicely done. Nicely done, drivers. I'll take it. Beautiful first lap. And the grid is as follows. Zach Sinclair up top in that green and blue. White wheels, black wing. David Harvey in the all-green Mayako machine. White wheels, white wing. I assume it's Mayako. It doesn't look like it's got the lay-down shocky doos. In the 3 spot, that looks like Chris Mahonkian. Moving up, Garrett McCutcheon in the 4. Then I believe that's Johnny Drakeford up into the 5 now. Making the way around once again. Here comes Zach Sinclair holding it down. Getting a good lead. Harvey, Mahonkian, McCutcheon getting pretty close. There's Drakeford. Jose in the all-green getting it wrong. That's going to let Brian Cruz around up into the 6th spot. Oh, Jose suffers down to the back of the field from that one. Computer says Salto, Jordan, Brody, Blaze, Novoso. I know it's a little different than that. I believe Blaze is in the all-orange. Here comes your leader, Sinclair. So the big battle we're watching for the next 13.5 minutes, that's brewing already. Looking on the outside is Chris Mahonkian. He looks like he has a couple more mile an hour as he finds the inside of David Harvey, and he makes it work. Now David looks on the inside, finds a pipe, and that little bit of time is enough to let McCutcheon around in the 3rd spot. Mahonkian to the 2, Harvey down to the 4. Now McCutcheon looks on the inside over the meatball. Wow, they're wheel to wheel. They touch barely. Just enough for Mahonkian to slip out into the fluff. Stays fast, though. McCutcheon up to the 2 now. Mahonkian finding an open door. McCutcheon left wide open. He said it's an open door policy around these turns, and that's not a good thing to have, Garrett, as he leaves another one open for Harvey to slip back into the 3rd spot. Sinclair in the 1, Mahonkian 2, Harvey 3, McCutcheon 4. Sneaking up is Drakeford in the 5 on the hunt. Then in the 6th spot, it's Brian. Jordan up to graph in the 7th as Jordan tries to peek around Brian. He's peeking, he's begging, he's looking. Oh, he's really right on Brian's tail. Looks again over the meatball. He clears him. Now Brian takes him on the inside as Jordan left it open. Brian finds a pipe, keeps it fast, throws the block down. This is the battle for 6th place, mind you. They're just trying to get around one another. Jordan finally makes it stick, and away he goes. See if he can hold on to it for the rest of the time and use that open track he has ahead of him. Looking back at the front of the pack now, Zach Sinclair is still your leader over the meatball. green, and blue. White wheels, black wing. Not much to talk about there. He's just staying fast. Oh, here we go. Back to second, third, fourth place battle. Chris clipped a pipe. That let David Harvey sneak back around into the 2 spot. David Harvey in the all green, white wheels, white wing. Oh, McCutcheon got into Mahonky a little bit, checks up, gives him the spot back. Thank you, Garrett. But that was enough to let the door open for Drakeford to slip his way into the fight. Drakeford up to 4. McCutcheon to 5. Oh! Drakeford looks on the inside. Racing incident. Racing incident. Upside down. MT's trying to get to him, trying to do it safely. Kill it, Mike. All right, back to the race. Zach Sinclair in the 1. Harvey 2. We got Johnny 3. McCutcheon 4. Updegraff 5. Brian 6. Nick 7th. Brody 8th. Matt 9th. Blaze 10th. Jose in the 11th. Watch Supercross, watch Supercross, clear. Got it wrong, was laying on the throttle. Mike wouldn't marshal him because he was laying on the throttle. And then after the field went around them because it was unsafe for Mike to get it, Mahonky and then chased after Mike with the car, and then Mike grabbed it. After I told Mike shut it off, because I was going to tell Chris to get off the field. I don't know if he just there was no yelling that I heard. And then he chased Mike with the car. 9:19 to go. We're getting close to that first fuel stop. Zach Sinclair still holding it down in first place. He crosses the loop. Harvey in the 2. There's Drakeford in the 3rd spot. McCutcheon 4. Still lots of race left. Still a lot of race to happen. Up next is going to be E-Buggy B-Main. Intermediate E-Buggy B-Main. Have them ready. Intermediate E-Buggy B-Main. Have them ready. Watch the straight, watch the straight, watch the straight. Marshall on the other side of the meatball. Bob Walker out of the, watch the straight again. Bob Walker from the 3-point line. Good Marshall, good Marshall. 8:15 on the clock. It's Zach, David, Johnny, Garrett, Jordan, Brian, Blaze, Brody, Matt, Jose, and Nick. All right, had to make a quick administrative adjustment. Nick missed a lap in there, so Nick's actually up in the 5 spot. I'm getting my bearings back on this as the pit stops are happening. David Harvey with the super fast Ezra Cork pit stop. There's Johnny M. Jordan's in. Garrett's in. Brody's in. Peanut Gallery being his. Oh, what? Brian Cruz is in and off and back in. Ezra with the fast Marshall is a pit man. That was impressive. Still Zach in the 1, David 2, Johnny 3, Jordan 4, Nick in the 5, Garrett in the 6, Brody 7th, Brian 8th, followed by Blaze, Matt, and Jose. Let's see how it develops as we click after this fuel stop. Nick up to third. Nick Salt, I don't think he came in yet. Johnny to 4, Garrett to 5, Jordan 6, Brody 7. So computer saying Zach and David are starting to get close on the clock, and on the track they are as they go into the JC roundabout, coming out of it down the straight. Zach crosses. David crosses. Top 2. We're only taking the top 2. Nick, I've been up for the past 12 hours. Salto in the 3rd spot on the hunt. Johnny Drakeford on the hunt as well. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Oh, I think that is Nick. Unfortunate events for Nick if that is him. So we got Johnny into the 3 now. Jordan to the 4. So Jose, that's 3rd in front of you and 4th behind you. Just so you know, do your thing. Oh, Drakeford goes wide. .430 to go, 4:30 to go. We should be all done with pit stops. Zach and David on the beat of their own drum. Nick, that is 2nd place behind you now. You know what to do when the time gets close. Thank you. Leader crosses. 2nd crosses. 3rd and 4th are starting to battle it out as they come into the Supercross. Johnny, then Jordan. They got a ways to catch up to 2nd place. It is a 15-second gap between 2nd and 3rd right now, as Jordan makes up a little bit of time. Still a 15.7-second gap, but it's only 0.4 between Johnny and Jordan. Closest battle on the track, going through the left section into the sweeper. Now turn 2. Johnny leading, Jordan around. Johnny in the orange, white, and blue. Jordan in the green, yellow, and orange. Johnny trying to keep it tight here. Jordan a little tighter, not quite enough to peek ahead in. Johnny Supercross, Jordan Supercross. Oh, Jordan into the fluff. Cushion is not fast in that turn. Is that BT sneaking up? I think it is. Oh, Jordan gets it wrong. So across the loop. There's BT up to 4 spot, Jordan to 5. Brody Trahorn putting his head in the fight, making an appearance with 3 minutes to go. Still a lot of racing left, but there's still a 15.3-second gap between 2nd and 3rd. They're getting closer, but I don't know if the real estate's there to make something happen. Brody got it wrong. Jordan to the 4th. Brody back to 5. Blaze in the 6th spot, still on the hunt. Garrett still on the hunt in 7th. Brian Cruz in 8th. Navoso 9th. Jose 10th. Everyone is pretty much still in the hunt if something dramatic happens to our top 2. Zach Sinclair just got around Brian Cruz. Now he's getting up near. Oh, Garrett got it wrong. Yeah, now he's definitely gonna get up near Garrett potentially before the end of this one. 2:10 to go. Intermediate E-Buggy B main up next. Intermediate E-Buggy B main up next. 1:40 on the clock as the leader crosses. Here comes second. Sinclair up around Blaze now. Oh, Sinclair goes wide. Still a good gap. It is a 5.3 second gap between first and second. .4 between second and third with 1 minute to go. David and Zach just pretty much have to keep the wheels on the ground and stay off the pipe and stay running. They're pretty much got a golden ticket to the A main. It's a lot easier to do on paper, folks. That's all I know. 35 seconds to go. Looks like our leaders will go around one more time. Watch a meatball, watch a meatball, watch a meatball. Clear. That's Brody. 15 seconds. Oh, no. Flame out for Jordan as the tone counts down. That's going to take all the pressure off of Johnny, but that still leaves a 16-second gap between second and third as time has now expired. As you cross, you're done. Brody, you're caught at the line. Race to the line, race to the line, race to the line. Race to the line. Zach Sinclair crosses with the win. Blaze in the 5 spot. Garrett in the 6 spot. Waiting on Johnny to finish around. Here he is. And Jordan's out. There's Novoso.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to be a race. All right, Zach Sinclair's going to take it. David Harvey in the 2, followed by Johnny, Brody, Blaze, and Garrett. Zach and David, you two are going to bump up to race number 35, Expert Nitro Buggy A main. Race 28, Intermediate E Buggy to the track. Now we're going to do a quick blow. We're going to do a quick blow on the track. Going to blow the track real quick, that's all. Then get back to it. Cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Got all my drivers on the stand. Marshals to your cones should have plenty of marshals. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, marshals. Waiting on all my marshals from that last race of Expert Nitro B. Still waiting on 2 more marshals. In the meantime, let's go ahead and set the grid. In the 1, it's going to be Reed. 2 is Greg. 3 is Ben.
Mike
followed by
Petroselli.
Jerry, Nick, Petroselli, Ricky,
Elias,
Gloop,
Ricky Garris,
Maya,
Adam,
Tom, Rob,
Carmen,
Adam,
Ben Combs,
and Jason.
Gloop, Reed Frame, Nick Liversage, Maya Hunt, Tom Ulmer.
Missing 1 more marshal at the number 9 cone. Missing 1 marshal at the number 9 cone. Missing 1 marshal at the number 9 cone. If I can get 1 volunteer to the number 9 cone. Well, I'm missing 1 at the 6 cone. I'm missing 2 marshals. Plenty of drivers in that last one. Can I get my marshals out here from that last race? Marshals from that last race. Marshals from that last race. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals from that last race. I know for a fact I've known back to back because it's expert into intermediate. Okay, thank you, Caddy. I'm still missing 1 more marshal at number 6 cone. 1 marshal at number 6 cone. 1 volunteer, 1 volunteer. You're not even a volunteer. Yeah. Go. Thank you, Matt. All right, y'all know the deal. It's a 6-minute B main. We're taking the top 2. Marshals ready, drivers ready. On the tone. Away we go. Reed's going to lead us off. Keep it easy through the first couple bits. Please and thank you. Beautiful start. Beautiful start. Beautiful. Oh, my goodness. That's amazing. Watch coming into the short chute. Clear. Easy coming into the flyway. Woo. Saving it again. All right, we cleaned up. So now looking at the top of the field, I believe that's Ben Combs taking the lead back from Greg once Greg already had it. As they go through the sweeper. Turn 2 now into the right side washboard over the meatball. That might be Petroselli up into the 3rd spot. Across the loop, I'm going to verify everything I'm predicting. So it is Greg now in the 1, Ben 2. It is Petroselli in the 3. Nick Liversage in the 4. Tom in the 5. Oh, we got someone upside down. It is... Oh, that might have been Petroselli. I was upside down, dropping back 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spot. Nick up into the 3rd spot. Will be Tom in the 4 then. Watch straight, watch coming on the straight. Clear. Followed by Jerry in the 6, Maya, Gloop, Jason, Ricky, Adam, and Reed. Oh, leader gets it all sorts of wrong. Petroselli back up to the 2 spot. Coming after Greg, Nick in the 3, Tom 4. Tom Foolery in 4th spot. Leader is the white, red, and orange of Greg Vucina. 2nd right behind him of Mike Petroselli in that white and yellow and blue X-ray. He's eating a party mix. Davey's in the party mix. JC roundabout, it's clear. It's Greg Vucina up on top. Go, Greg, go! Oh, yeah, he's proving a point. Petroselli in the 2 spot. They're kind of on the beat of their own drum. Liver Sage trying to catch up. That's Tom Ulmer as well, trying to get up involved in the mix. Jerry Tobias in the 5 spot. Ben, Maya, Gloop, Reed, Jason, Adam, Ricky, and Rob are to follow. Oh no, it looks like a retiree from Ricky. He's still got the best hair on the property, kid. Oh, Nick getting it wrong. Corrects himself quick enough to stay out in front of Tom. Greg still holding on to that top spot. Top 2 are really peeling away right now. 120 to go. Everyone is pretty much battling. It's Greg, Mike, Nick, Tom, Jerry, Maya, Reed, Gloop, Jason, Ben, Adam, and Ricky. Nitro Truck B main on deck. .30 seconds on the clock. Greg and Mike are starting to put on a battle according to the clock. Try to find them on the track as they should have just crossed. Still a couple second gap between them, and Nick is 6 seconds back from Petroselli with 20 to go. This is going to be their final time by, I'm believing. White, red, and orange is your leader. Give him room when he comes near. Right, white, red, and orange is your leader. Thank you, Adam. And second place is coming up next, but time has expired. Race to the line, race to the line, race to the line. Race to the line. Greg's going to take the win. Petroselli's going to take the 2 spot. Adam, you're done in the 11th. Race to the line, race to the line, race to the line. Nick's going to finish in the 3rd spot. Here comes Tom Ulmer in the 4 with Jerry right behind him in the 5. This should be Reed now in 6th. Race the line, race the line, race the line. There's Ben and Gloop and Jason. Pink and white still alive. Pink and white still alive. Here comes Maya. Finishing out in the 10th spot. All right, that's going to be our race. Greg's going to take it with the first bump spot. Petroselli taking the second bump spot, followed by Nick, Tom, and Jerry to round out your top 5. Greg and Mike, you two are going to bump up to race number 38. Intermediate E-Buggy, A main. Race 29 coming up now. Nitro Truck B main. Nitro Truck B main. Go ahead and take La Standa. Nitro Truck B main, take the stand. Marshall to your cones. Marshall from the last one. Head on out there. Marshall from that last one. Head on out there. Good work, Marshalls. Good work. Good work. Let's go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. 2 laps, 2 laps, 2 laps. So you're going to go across the straight at speed this time by, and then it will be closed. Remember, it is a warm-up. We don't need to do what we're doing on the top deck. What's that? Arturo and Rodney? No, it wasn't. Yeah, I don't think it was Arturo.
David Scott. Jason Massey. Reed McMichael. P-Word. Rodney Heil. Scott Lennon. Chris Patterson. Matt Geis. Arturo Ruiz. Peter Margle. Steve Sashik.
All right, straightaways close this time. Bye. Straightaways close this time. Bye. I'm missing a Marshall up on cone number 8. Maya, you pick which one you want. Left, right. Either or, I'm still missing a Marshall. Missing a Marshall. Straightaways close this time. Bye. Straightaways close, straightaways close, straightaways close. Slow him down, 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 slow him down. Slow him down on the straight. Take him to your pit guy. Take him to your pit guy. Take him to your pit guy. Do not touch my flag, guys. It's not funny when you accidentally steer into him. Still missing a Marshall up at cone number 10 or 8, whichever one Pat doesn't want. Missing one Marshall. I had plenty in that last race. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Adam, where are you at? Are you at the equipment entrance? Ah, there you are. Okay. Thank you. Tom, you're out here, right? Ah, thank you, thank you. All right, watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Give him the head nod. Thumbs up, the wink, kick of the foot, throw of a stone. Don't throw stones at him, I'm lying. Don't do that. Watch him, watch him, watch him. All right, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Away we go. P-Word leading us off. P-Word was trying to sabotage Toby, it seems like, from what I heard. But that's another story for another day. Cluster on the meatball. Too much gravy in the meatball. Not gravy. Come on, Alex. You can do better. Anyway, away we go. P-Word still leading around, coming out of the short chute. Chris P up to the 2 spot. Nitro truck debut. Second in the Techno. And first time running Nitro in 20 years. Literally 20 years. That's not a joke, kids. That's not a joke. And he's all over P-Word's business. He's like, come here, come here, come here, come here. So it's P-Word in the 1, Chris P in the 2. Oh no, Chris P gets it wrong. Oh, another one gets it wrong. Chris P's going to hold on to it, though, with Rodney right on his tail. Well, a little love tap there. I think that's red, maybe? Coming across the loop, Rodney to the 2. Yes, it is. David Scott to the 3. Chris to the 4, holding on to it. Reed in the 5, followed by Jason, Peter, Matt, Arturo, Matt Cataldo, Scott, and Steve. Saychuk into the pits already. Bold move, Cotton. Oh, Jason Massey gets in all sorts of wrong. Nick Liversage with an all-star Marshall. Top 4 peeling away a little bit. Reed not out of the count, though, in that 5 spot. Oh, Rodney a little skatey, shaky, stanky leggy. Gonna let Red right on his tail. Good news for P-Word, get a little bit of breathing room. P-Word's been leading it since the tone went off approximately 2.5 minutes ago. 12.5 remaining in this one yet. There goes P-Word, Rodney, Red, Patterson across the line with Reed not that far behind at all. Then in the 6th spot, it's Peter, followed by Cataldo. And across the loop, there's Jason. There's Arturo, Scott. Then Matt Geis should be next. Gaps closing between the top 4 with Reed getting involved in the conversation. Oh no, Rodney goes off track. That drops him back to 4th as David slips into that last transfer spot. Patterson to the 2. Oh no, Red gets it wrong in the roundabout coming off the flyway. Maya with the quick marshal. It's Patterson up to the 2. Rodney 3. Reed up to the 4 now. David Scott playing catch up. Watch the sweeper, clear. Oh, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. We got Tony Hawk. Petroselli correcting him. Patterson down to 4th. Rodney back to the 2 spot. Reed working his way up 1 by 1 now into the 3rd. 11:20 to go, 11:20 to go. Computer says Rodney and Reed are having a close battle, and it lied because the whole top 3 are having a close battle. P-word. Rodney looking on the inside of P-word, not quite there. Reed right behind him. Chris just a few seconds off of them. Then now up to the 5th spot is going to be Cataldo. 6th is going to be Scott Lennick poking his head into the mix. Arturo, Peter, Red, Jason, Matt, and Saychuk. Top 3 have open track at him as Reed got around P-word. I missed that, so Reed's going to take over the lead. P-word in the 2. Arturo in for fuel. Brady on the gun. I don't know if that's a premature safety fill-up or what the strategy is here. Reed, P-word, Rodney, Cross in that order. There's Chris P in the 4th spot. Ooh, Chris getting dancy. Saves it. Chris dropping down to the 5 spot as Cataldo got around him. 8.5 to go, 8.5 to go. Pit stops are going to start happening very shortly here in this 15-minute Nitro Truck main. Up next is the Expert E-Buggy B main. Expert E-Buggy B main up next. Rodney up to the 2. P-word down to 3. Jaychuck having some sort of issue. He's bowing out. There's Cataldo and there's P-word and Rodney, flame out. We got a flame out on the pits. Rodney just came in. Got a flame out for Rodney. Oh, no, we got a flame out for Cataldo. This is good news bears for P-Word and Chris. There's Scott out. Cataldo's out. Looks like Chris the Wagon Wheel Patterson stayed out. So Chris is going to cross this time by, I believe. No, Reed's still in the lead, actually. In the all pink, he just got filled up by, I believe that's Anthony down there. There's Chris the Wagon Wheel. Jared Henry on the gun. The very vanilla refueling from Jared Henry, as expected. Nothing really exciting, but nothing bad, you know. That's kind of Jared's thing. Very boring. So P-Word got around Chris while they were in the pits. That should put P-Word up to 2, Chris 3. So this is a, oh no! Chris gets flopped. Watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight. Clear. That's Scott going up into the 3rd spot now. Chris the 4, Cataldo in 5 going over the meatball. That's Rodney in the 6 after he got fixed back up. Believe it or not, we are, even with the flame outs and the pits and everything, everyone is still battling. Massey in the 7th, Peter in the 8th, Red in the 9th, Arturo 10th, Geist in the 11th. 5:40 to go, 5:40 to go. We should be done with pit stops. Scott got it wrong. It's going to let Chris back around and take over the 3rd place spot. Also lets Cataldo around, take over 4th. P-Word got it wrong there. It's going to let everyone bunch up a little bit as Chris went wide for Cataldo to join him and tie a string to him. Tie a string he does. It's almost like a retractable. Oh, no. Punch the pipe. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, thank you. Coming up, there's 5 to go now. It's Reed, P-Word, Chris, Cataldo, Scott, Rodney, Jason, Peter, Scott, Ruiz, Geist. Oh, watch the JC roundabout, watch the JC roundabout, watch the JC roundabout. We got a flame out from Arturo as well. Thank you, thank you. So P-Word was wrapped up in that. Let's Chris get 3.2 seconds off of him, but P-Word is still 16 seconds behind Reed. Cataldo is right there in the mix with Chris now. 1.7 second separation. Rodney 2 seconds off of Cataldo. Scott 2 seconds off of Rodney. Oh, Chris gets it wrong right at the Supercross. Double Marshall. Watch your back, Ricky. Watch your back. Cataldo marshals himself. Supercross is clear. Chris got it wrong right at the Supercross. Cataldo had nowhere to go. They got into each other. Racing incident. Cataldo's going to take over 3rd place spot. Chris Patterson the 4. Roddy in the 5. Scott 6. Jason 7th. Peter in the 8th. Followed by David and Matt. Reed and P-Word still holding on to those 2 bump spots. Reed 18.2 seconds up on P-Word. P-Word's 5.7 up on Cataldo. Cataldo's 2.3 up on Chris. And Chris is 2.2 seconds off of Rodney. And Scott's only 0.7 behind Rodney. 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes to go. Lock can still happen. A lock can still happen. I hope everyone has enough fuel so we can battle it out to the end here at the 2026 Northeast Showdown. Chris trying to reel Cataldo in. 2:40 to go. 2:11 on the clock. Everyone on the beat of their own drum here. Watch the straightaway, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Clear. Cataldo all over the back end of P-word. After they go through the center section onto the top deck. Oh, Cataldo gets into P-word. They stay fine. Side by side, wheel to wheel. P-word out over the big double. Drives around the Rosie to Maya, past Maya. Marshals himself, but Cataldo slips into that last bump spot. Oh, no, P-word ends up on two wheels, corrects himself. One minute to go. Reed, Matt, P-word, Scott. There's Chris, Rodney, Jason. Reed coming the whole way from the C main. Fifteen seconds. There's time on the master clock. Race the line, race the line. Peter, you're done. Race the line, race the line, race the line. Matt, you're done in the 2 spot. P-word's done in the 3. Peter's done in the 8th. Arturo's still alive. This pink and yellow truck's still alive. And that is going to be a race. Reed McMichael's going to take the win. Matt Cataldo and the dude round out the top 2 bump spots, followed by P-word, Scott, and Chris. Reed and Matt, you two are going to bump up to intermediate A main, race number 37. Have them ready. Expert E-Buggy B main, take the stand. Expert E-Buggy B main, take the stand. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals keep making our way out. Let's go ahead and take them to the grid, drivers. In the 1, it's BWJ. 2's Garrett. 3's David. 4's Blaze. 5's Brody, followed by Yoder, Doherty, Cowan, Mark, Ezra, Brett, Jordan, and Uncle Mike.
Carroll, David Harvey, Brody Treharn, Mike Egelbidger, Brett Bloom.
Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I have plenty of them. I got no one back to back. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go. I'm missing 2 Marshals. Let's go, let's go. Where are my Marshals? Where are my Marshals? Let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Thanks, Burns. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where are my Marshals? Where are my Marshals? I'm missing 2 marshals. Missing 2 marshals from that last race. Reed, Matt, P-Ward, Scott, Chris, Rodney, Jason, Peter, David, Arturo, Matt, Saychuk. Yourself or your representative is out here, or should be. I see Arturo's representative. See Chris, Rodney, Jason, Scott. You're good, Arturo. You're good. Peter. All right, drivers, I got all my marshals. Marshals ready, drivers ready, going on the tone. Less than 5. All right, BWJ leading us off in that blue and white. Good clean start, drivers, good clean start. Oh no, Bob gets caught up on the pipe, gets some collection with it. Jason shows off his dance moves. Haven't seen them since 2002. We're back going. So, Garrett McCutcheon's going to slip out to an early lead. Yoder in the 2. Looks like David Harvey in the 3 spot, trying to sneak his way past. I believe that is Blaze then in the 4. So Cowan 5, Doherty 6. Across the loop, it's Garrett, Gavin, David, Cowan, Doherty, Brett, Blaze, Mark, Ezra, BWJ, Mike, Jordan, and Brody. Watching the meatball, our leader got it wrong. Garrett McCutcheon. Burnsy got it wrong twice. Are you okay, Burns? Okay, I'm going to laugh now. Ha ha. He's yelling something. I don't know. Insignificant. Leader on the track now. Looks like it is David Harvey taking over the lead here with Cowan of the 2. There's Yoder in the 3. Doherty 4. Brett. Mark. There's Blaze. Garrett dropping the whole way down. BWJ. Mike. Jordan. Whoa, Ezra. And then BT as they went inverted or something betwixt each other. It was a slide job midair. I've never seen something as such greatness in my life. David Harvey trying to run away with this one here. Cowan trying to not let him do exactly that as Doherty sneaks up on young Yoder. Coming across the loop this time. Still Harvey, Cowan. Now Doherty. Yoder to the 4. Decker to the 5. Brett in the 6. Got Blaze 7th. BWJ putting his nose up in business. Garrett McCutcheon following. Ezra, Jordan. There's BT and Uncle Mike. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. Clear. Young Yoder slipping into the 3rd spot. Brett trying to hold on to that 4 from Doherty as Doherty looks on the inside. They touch wheels, then touch the wall. Oh, no, Brett all over the place. Watch coming out of turn 2. Watch coming out of turn 2. It's clear. So Doherty taking over that 4 spot. Decker to the 5. BWJ working his way back up in the 6th. Brett 7th. Blaze 8th. Ezra 9th. Jordan 10th. BT 11th. Garrett 12th. Uncle Mike 13th. Everyone's still battling for position. Top 2 are the only ones not with everyone else. 2:20 on the clock. Oh, big collection in the JC roundabout. Uncle Mike and BT touching wings. 1:30 to go. Still the Cowan and Harvey show. Yoder on his own Sunday drive. They're just in 3 different counties. Brett Blum in the 4. BWJ now up to the 5. One minute to go, 1 minute to go. Still Cowan and David running around as they go over the Supercross. Young Yoder into the step up in the 3 spot. Then Brett, then Garrett, then Blaze. Oh, BWJ gets backwards. Mark slips around. Jordan slips around. 41 to go. There's Doherty. There's Uncle Mike. Ezra. $25 seconds. Intermediate Nitro A main up next. 5 seconds on the clock. That's time on the master. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Race the line, race the line. Yoder, you're done. Brett, you're done. Just cross, you're done. Race the line, race the line. Just waiting on our top 2 now as they went off on the beat of their own drum. Almost lapped the whole field as they cross. Cowan's going to take the win. David Harvey crossing in the 2 spot, followed by Yoder, Brett, and Blaze. Cowan and David, you two are going to pop up to the expert E-Buggy A main. That is going to be race driver stay in the blocks, driver stay in the blocks. That is going to be race number 39. Have them ready, have them ready. Have them ready for 39. Driver stay in the blocks, driver stay in the blocks. Race 31 now. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. We're going to blow after this A main coming up.
I didn't hear you when you talked into this, but apparently I have to read lips now.
Whoa. All right, my driver's taking the stand. Driver's taking the stand.
Sisney.
Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main on deck. I got marshals on their cones.
Everyone good? Everyone good?
Let's roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. 3 warm-up laps. 3 warm-up laps. 3 warm-up laps.
Carlos Cruz. Anthony Bartholomew.
All right, this is the Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main on the track. This is our 3rd A main for today. Don't forget, we did Novice and Tensko earlier. Now it's our first Nitro A main. Intermediate Buggy. 2 more warm-up laps, drivers. 2 more warm-up laps. So,
Reed McMichael.
here's the starting grid for you. Everyone keep making your warm-up laps. In the 13th spot, 46 RC, Toby Hampson. In the 12th, it's going to be Aiden Cisney. In the 11th, slowest fast himself, Double D, Dave D. Pasquale. In the 10th spot, it's going to be Mike Malone. 9th, Omar O. 8th is Josh Andrews. 7th, Nick Liversage. 6th, Daniel Guzman. 5th, Carlos Cruz. 4th, Tom Ulmer. 3rd, Anthony Bartholomew. 2nd, Reed McMichael. And first placing your TQ for the 2026 Northeast Showdown is Anthony Granga. Straightaways close this time by. Straightaways close this time by. Straightaways close this time by. Slow him down. Slow him down. Slow him down. Slow him down on the straight. Slow him down on the straight. Take him to your pit person. 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 Take him to your pit person.
We will be doing a service and a breather after this race. That's about my part.
Oh, Bob's putting on the super softs or something. What are you doing? Racers minute. What do you got on? A2s, Bob, or long wear? Is it T2 or whatever the kids are running in your division? All right, let's get her rolling. Marshals to your spots. Drivers front of the stand. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up. Fill him up. And give him the head nod, the wave, the wink. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up. 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 25-minute intermediate nitro buggy A-main. Tons of action coming at you. Anthony gonna lead us off. All right, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Away we go. Oh, off the rip. Lots of movement going on. Easy in the first bit. Easy in the first bit. Easy, 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 easy on each other. Easy on each other. All right. All right. Some level of sort has happened. All right. Let's see how that works out come the loop. I believe Anthony held on to the lead in that blue, white, and pink with a black wing. He's trying to sort himself out. Now, across the loop, we got, I was right, Anthony Grenga in the 1, Reed McMichael in the all-pink, holding on to the 2 spot. Nick Liversage flipping and throwing in the 3, was in the 3, but now Double D poking his head up. Toby, Omar, Mike, Carlos, Aiden, Bartholomew, Guzman, and Tom is what the computer said last time by. Ree got a little bit wrong. Quick Marshall from BWJ, as expected. Another one. Right here, yep. BT with the 2-timer. Good job. Oh, it's always a bloodbath for the first lap or two. Toby poking his head up, I see, into the 3rd spot, it looks like. 0 to hero. Let's hope he doesn't go the other direction. That should be Carlos in the 4. Mike Malone. Oh, no. Nick Liversage 5. Malone 6. Omar 7. Double D. Bartholomew. Aiden. Daniel. Tom. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at our leader over the Supercross, Mr. TQ. I believe Anthony Granga TQ'd round 1 and round 2, of course, locking it in. Watch after the meatball, watch after the meatball. Clear. Anthony, our leader, coming across the loop right now in that blue, white, and pink. I don't know if this is Anthony's first time here or not. I don't remember in my time announcing him. I think Anthony was down at P&B putting on a show, doing the thing down in Tennessee. I think I remember seeing his name. But he's here at LCRC with us, putting on a show right now here in the Juniata River Valley, throwing it down. Going back to our second place position, going up the short chute now in the all pink, white wheels, black wing. It is going to be Reed McMichael. He's been doing good in all his classes today. Going to see if he can double or triple down. I don't know what math we're on there. I need to get a whiteboard in here, start keeping tallies. But that's our second place driver. Going down the list, Carlos Cruz now poking his head up into the third place spot in the white, blue, and red. Oh, our leader got it wrong, corrects himself. Doesn't lose too much time. Mr. 46 RC in the orange, blue, white K car in the 4. Omar in the 5. Going down the list. That should be, I think that's Nick up to the 6th spot. Aiden 7th. Computer saying Daniel 8th, Malone 9th, Tom 10th, Bartholomew 11th, Double D 12th. I'm not so sure if Dave missed a lap or flamed out. You missed a lap? Oh, so, oh, he flamed out. Okay, never mind. No one cares. So this is accurate information, as Davey had a minute 40-second lap due to the flame out. Okay. So, back to the track. Everyone is already kind of breaking off on the beat of their own drum. Your leader on the track through the short chute, coming into the flashpoint flyway. Anthony Granga holding it down. He's going to try to tone a whole 25 minutes. Reed McMichael is going to try his hardest to have something to say about that. Reed's not really giving him too much of an inch. 2.7 second gap there between first and second. Second and third is a 7.6. Toby creeping up on third place, though. Not quite enough to get too exciting, but we'll see how it plays out as they work their way around the track. Davey, third and fourth behind you when the time comes. You know what to do. Oh, second place gets it wrong right before the Supercross. Quick Marshall, though, back out. Leader crossing. Coming up on 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes to go. Here in about another 60 seconds, we're probably going to start seeing the fuel guns get filled up and all that jazz. It is Anthony, Reed, Carlos, Toby, Omar, Aiden, Nick, Mike, Daniel, Bartholomew, Almer, and Davey. All right, the battle is heating up here for that third place spot between Carlos and Toby through the Supercross. Carlos holding onto it in the red, white, and blue scheme. Toby in the orange and blue, white wheels, orange wing. Coming across the loop. Battle for third place. Top 5 to the podium. This ain't just about bragging rights. This is about hardware, son. Bob Walker doing Bob Walker. Watch straight, 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 watch straight. Oh, my goodness. A heart attack I just had. But it's clear. That was the leader that got it all sorts of wrong. So now if we find our leader going over the Supercross now, it is still Anthony somehow holding it down with Reed McMichael in the 2. The pink cars. Oh, there. Reed looked on the inside. Oh, Anthony goes way wide. Catches a hay bale. Not a cow. You don't need any of that. Pulls out in the second place spot still. Reed McMichael taking over that first place spot in the all pink now through turn 2. Coming out of it into the right side washboard. All pink, white wheels. Black Wing gets it wrong. Marshals himself. Reed McMichael tracking him down, doing that right washboard way faster. Toby up to the third. Missed that even happening with the excitement between first and second. Carlos down to fourth. And it should be Aiden Cisney right there with him, I think. Or is that Davey still? That might be, I think that's Davey. No, so Aiden Cisney still is in fifth. That is correct. But Aiden's going over the Supercross now. That's a 9-second gap between fourth and fifth. Oh, pit stops are happening. Toby somehow marshals himself after, I don't know, we'll blame Taylor for it. No, because, you know, I know it wasn't Toby. But it ended up working out. Bypassed the exit to pit lane and used his own. Usually you get a ticket for that, but looks like Omar had a slight twist of a screw, possibly. Bartholomew's in. Reed McMichael's in. Oh, Anthony had a long lap. Did he pit? He must have pitted a lap earlier. That was a 44-second lap for Anthony. Wasn't enough to get out in front of Reed, but enough to stay right there in striking distance through the first round of pit stops. Oh, Davey gets knocked off the stand. It's brutal out here. Reed, Anthony, Carlos, Toby, Aiden, Malone, Daniel, Liversage, Omar, Tom, Bartholomew. Bartholomew just took over 10th spot. Tom, then Double D is your running order. Up next is 40-plus Nitro Buggy A-Main. We will be blowing the track off and keeping our drivers in the blocks when we get there. That's in another about 17.5 minutes. Leader on the track is the all-pink car. White wheels, black wing. Thank you, Davey. You didn't need to stop, but, you know, you're doing the right thing. Watch at the bottom of the Supercross. Watch bottom of the Supercross. You're clear. You're clear, Jordan. You're clear. Plenty of time. Thank you. Anthony Granga does have the fast lap on the track with 36.7. Leader Reed McMichael, fast lap with 37.0. He just clocked that just now last time by. Granga trying to pull out all the stops, but it looks like Carlos Cruz is getting one up on. Yep, that is a battle coming through out of turn 2. Now the right side washboard. Carlos Cruz takes over the second place spot in the red, white, and blue scheme. Anthony Granga in the 3 spot in the pink and white. Toby battling with him as well in the orange and blue. Looking on, oh, right there, coming out of the flyway. Anthony found an inside line around Carlos. Carlos took it back through the roundabout. They touch racing. We're rubbing. We love it. Anthony going to hold on to it into the left side washboard. Carlos into the 3 spot. Toby still stalking the 4 spot. Leader's upside down on the right side washboard. Leader's upside down. Leader gets corrected. Here comes second and third. Carlos now looking on the inside. Not quite there. Anthony holding down that second place spot. Not giving Carlos an inch to take. Oh, no, he gives him 3 feet as Carlos takes over the second place spot. Anthony right on his tail, has to check up, coming out of the short chute rather. Coming across the loop. Carlos in the 2, Anthony in the 3. Reed McMichael, our leader, is not that far ahead with 14.5 seconds to go. Oh no, Reed McMichael with a flame out, our leader with a flame out. Oh no. Very tragic. So that's gonna put, where are we at? Carlos into the lead as Carlos gets it wrong after the meatball. So Anthony back up the lead. Toby to the 2. Yep, thank you, Davey. That's a whole line of them. Yeah, you're good. Thank you, Dave. So Anthony to the 1. Toby and Carlos back to battling. Carlos takes it back over in that turn, and then he double doinks, the dreaded double doink. Toby to the 2. Carlos into the 3. In the 4 spot, it was Reed McMichael, but it's going to shuffle around here. Just going to let that digest. Oh, no, another flame out for Davey. No luck keeping that thing running today. So we got Aiden in the 4, Bartholomew 5. Liversage in the 6th. Malone 7th. Guzman 8th. I think Omar's going to jump into the 9th. He does as he crosses. Reed is back out, fired up on the track. Our leader crosses, 2nd and 3rd crosses. Still Anthony, Toby, Carlos. 13 minutes to go, 13 minutes to go. I think I missed the whole pit stop, or they should be coming in very shortly. I'm checking lap times now to see if I did. I don't know. I don't think I missed any pit stops. They should be coming in like probably this time by. I think. Is my math right? No, they got another couple minutes, I think. It's 7.5, 7.5. I forget. Who's got a chalkboard and can tell me? Top 3 across the line. Watch at the end of the little double. Watch at the end of the little double on the left. Clear. Davey once again. Zach is getting a workout today. What are you trying to say, Davey? What are you trying to tell him here? So Anthony Grango starting to pull away with it. Oh, Carlos Cruz had to cut some grass real quick. Gets back out. Give Toby a little bit of breathing room. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. So we're paying attention to our 2nd place driver, Toby Hampson, in that orange and blue. It looks like he might be gaining on Anthony. Last time by was a 1.9 split. It looks like it's closer than that if my eyes don't deceive me. Got Carlos 3rd, followed by Aiden, Bartholomew, Malone, Liversage, Omar, Daniel, Reed, Tom, and Davey. Watch the loop, clear. 3.3 gap between 1st and 2nd now. It looks like, yeah, since last time I had my peepers on them, it got a little bigger. I think Carlos just came out from getting fuel. I think Anthony and Toby are both due here. I don't know if Toby and Taylor have some trickery up their sleeve. I believe that's Liversage in. Granga's in. Believe that's his girlfriend or wife. I don't know their relation. Maybe brother and sister. I don't know, but she's on the gun. Watch after the meatball. 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 Clear. So the pit stops have been happening. We should still have one more splash and go of sorts yet. Oh no, Toby gets it wrong, gets corrected. Here comes Carlos. That should be a pass to take over 2nd place. Carlos makes. As Anthony Granga comes around now, holding on to the lead, commanding lead, I might say. So then there's Carlos and Toby. Yes, it's Anthony, Carlos, Toby. Then Aiden, then Bartholomew to round out the top 5, followed by Malone, Omar, Daniel, Reed, Liversage, Tom, and Davey. We are just under 10 minutes to go at 9:30 now, actually. 9:30 to go on the clock. 440 plus Nitro Buggy is up next. Like I said, we will be doing a quick blow and go, a little breather. I know I got a couple guys back to back. Watch the end of the center, watch the end of the center, watch the end of the center. Clear. Oh, was that the leader that had it wrong? Or? Well, I don't know, but leader's still crossing with the lead. Carlos in the 2. Here's Toby in the 3. Top 3 are... Oh, no, Aiden takes over the 3rd place spot. Aiden Cisney now, the bump master. Hey, we still doing that thing, Dennis? Because this dude, I don't think he hasn't bumped. He's going to figure out a way to bump out of the A-main. I don't even know. This dude's been on it. So Aiden up to the 3 spot in that white and like a burnt orange, yellow wing, yellow wheels. Nick, that's 3rd place behind you. You know what to do when the time comes. Third place trying to work his way through lap traffic. Oh, Omar and Reed get it wrong. Carlos gets it wrong. Second place gets it wrong. Here comes Aiden. Aiden's going to take over that 2 spot. Carlos to 3, Toby to 4. Well, Toby's been in the 4, but he's just staying there but getting closer to the battle. Bartholomew in the 5. He just crossed the loop. He's a little bit back from them. Anthony Granga still holding on to that lead, though. Here comes Aiden into the pits. That's his dad, Jeff, on the gun. .745 remaining. This should be the last time we see fuel bottles touching the cars here coming in. Anthony with an 11-second lead as of now. So Toby's going to sneak up into the 2 spot after Aiden came into the pits. And then Carlos into the 3 as they cross right now.
Another head nod. Are your eyes on Toby and Carlos? Are your eyes on Toby and Carlos? This is an A to B conversation between Krista and I. See your way out of it, Kevin.
Oh, we got a flame out, another flame out. Oh, that's Nick Liversage flaming out that time. So we still have Anthony in the 1, Toby in the 2, Carlos in the 3. That is the closest battle on the track between Toby and Carlos going through the sweeper now. Turn 2 for Toby, turn 2 for Carlos. Toby in the orange and blue, Carlos in the red, white, and blue. White wheels, white wing. Over the meatball, coming up into the step up. Carlos really chopping it down. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. Oh, Toby gets it wrong. Marshals himself. Jordan turns into a track star doing hurdles over Toby as Carlos takes over second place. Toby into the 3rd spot with 5:45 to go. I think Toby and Carlos both might be due for a quick splash. Don't know what kind of fuel mileage they're running. They got Big Block. They got Prius. We're going to find out here within the next couple minutes. I'm sure of it. I think the leader is due for some fuel too. Oh, no, Toby digs into the dirt, stamps it. Oh, man. That's going to put Aiden around. Aiden up to 3. Toby down to 4. I don't know. Yeah, Anthony Bartholomew just crossed in the 5 spot, so he's still a little bit back. Toby's got to put the work in. There is a lap between Toby and Omar. Toby has a lap up on Omar. Wait, is that Carlos there? Yeah, Carlos must have got it wrong somewhere, because now Carlos and Toby are back to battling. But Aiden is somewhere else. Aiden is over the meatball now. Going up into the step up. There's Toby. And here comes Carlos. So Aiden up to the 2. Toby 3. Carlos 4. Bartholomew still holding on to that 5 spot. Omar still in the 6. Followed by Malone, Daniel, Tom, Reed, Nick, and Davey. Then Josh. Toby's into the pits. Overshoots Taylor a little bit. Muscle milk on the gun. Oh, no. Toby pegged it. Saved it. That's twice. That's twice Toby pulled to the right out of pits. But saved it both times, so it'll work. So now our top spots have gotten a little bit of a gap. Anthony still holding on to that 1 spot. Aiden 2, Toby 3, Carlos 4, Bartholomew 5, Omar 6, Malone 7th, Almer 8th, Reed 9th, Daniel 10th, Liversage 11th, Double D 12th, Josh 13th. Omar's in the pits. There's Toby crossing in the 4th spot. Liversage crossing in the 7th spot. Our leader crosses the line. 3 minutes on the clock. Anthony, Aiden, Toby, Carlos, Bartholomew, Omar, Malone, Reed, Tom, Liversage, Guzman, Davey, Josh is your running order. No close battles on the track. 2:30 to go. This race is winding to a close. Still a lot can happen in 2.5 minutes. Don't get me wrong. Oh, someone just got sent. Oh, that was 4th place of Carlos.
About 3-minute warning for track flow. 3-minute warning for track flow.
Anthony, Aiden, Toby, Carlos, Bartholomew, Omar, Mike, Reed, Almer, Liversage, Guzman, Double D, Josh, your running order. Toby just landed on Davey for fun, I think. For absolute fun. We'll work that out in the pits. Liversage got it wrong after the meatball. Quick Marshall sets him straight. There goes Carlos and Omar and over the meatball. And nothing really going on here as we wind down to the final 60 seconds of the master clock. Anthony, Aiden, Toby, Carlos, Bartholomew, Omar, Malone, Reed, Tom, Liversage, Daniel, Davey, Josh. Still your running order. 40 seconds to go. Anthony Grenga just really has to keep it smooth and consistent with a 14-second gap between him and second place. 14-second gap between second and third. 14-second gap between third and fourth. 25-second gap between fourth and fifth. Yeah, this should be the leaders last time around as there's only coming down to 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, no, flame out for Reed. That's time with the master clock. We are racing the line, race the line, race the line, race the line. Race to the line. Anthony just has to not flame out. Don't break. 2 more turns. The short shoot. The flyaway. He even checks up on that just to be safe. Through the roundabout. Cross loop. Anthony Grenga got across with the 25-minute Nitro buggy win. As you cross, you're done. Toby's going to cross in the 3rd spot. Race the line, race the line, race the line, race the line, race the line. Here comes the last couple. There's Aiden crossing in the 2 spot. Once again, Toby in 3rd. Carlos in the 4th spot. Anthony Bartholomew going to round out the top 5. Omar's going to finish 6th, followed by Malone, Liversage, Reed, Tom, Davey, Daniel, and Josh. That's going to be a race. Drivers stay in the blocks. Drivers stay in the blocks. We will be doing quick track service. Drivers stay in the blocks. 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 Back up. Go back down. Go back down. I will need a couple volunteers. I got a couple drivers back to back, so please help me out. Please help me out. Yeah, drivers just wait in the blocks. I had a couple of people back to back, so just be patient. Marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones. Marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones. I will need a couple volunteers. I will need a couple volunteers. Drivers take the stand. Drivers take the stand. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. I will need a couple volunteers, please, and thank you. Please help me out. Please help me out. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. I only have 2 back-to-backs, so I should really only need like 1, 2 marshals. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. 3 warm-up laps. Roll them out. Roll them out. I'm missing 2 marshals. I need 2 volunteers. If I can get some volunteer help, 2 volunteer marshals. By the time I'm done announcing the grid, I'm really hoping I can trust everyone on the property to help me out by then. In the meantime, your grid is as follows. Starting in the 13th spot, Anthony Bartholomew with a lot of track time. In the 12th, Billy Pappenberg. In the 11th, James Pappy Jim Lonzo. In the 10th, it's going to be Josh Andrews. In the 9th, it's Mark Decker. In the 8th, once again, with a lot of track time, it's going to be Carlos Cruz. In the 7th, the OG to the back 40, Brock Garris. In the 6th spot, Matt Captain Insano Williard. In the 5th, Don, the Don Father Hillard. In the 4th, it's going to be Matt Navoso. In the 3rd, Tom Petrala. In the 2 spot, it's Jason Hedgeman. And first place and your TQ for 40 Plus Nitro Buggy of 2026 Northeast Showdown at LCRC is Johnny Drakeford. Keep going, drivers. Keep going if you want. Right? Yep, keep going if you want. Keep going. You got 1 more lap. Sorry for the confusion. Straightaways close this time by. 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 Oh.
Don Hillard.
Womp womp. Womp womp. All right. I have sufficient marshal coverage. I need 2 marshals. I got one open right here, number 9, kind of in front of the 46 RC booth. Need 1 marshal right at the 46 RC booth. Travis, are you just standing there? Or are you marshaling? Or Travis Clark, you standing there or are you marshaling? Well, I need a marshal at number 9. If when I turn my head you walk over, I'll think you're a really cool guy. Thank you. You're a really cool guy. I still need a marshal over at the number 2 cone as well, there by Bernsey. All right, thank you, thank you. All right, watch my flag guy. Let's get her going. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. It's 25 minutes. Yo, whoa, hold up. We're holding up. We're holding up. We're holding up. Hold up, Bernsey. Hold up, Bernsey. Hold up. Start back at the beginning. Start back at the beginning. Good? Everyone good? Okay. All right, start back at the beginning, Burns. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flag guy looking for the head nod. Watch my flag guy. All right. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Away we go. It's Johnny Drakeford leading us off. Keep it easy through the first couple bits. Only 1 casualty. I'll take it. Reasonable risk or something we called it. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. Oh, I think we have a flame out already. Watch coming out. Watch coming out of the roundabout. Watch coming out of the roundabout. Clear. I think we have a flame out. Oh, no, it broke. That's no bueno. So, in the race, we got Drakeford holding on to the lead here. Nabosa in the 2 spot, then Petralla, Williard. Then that should be Brock Garris, Carlos Cruz. Then Lonzo, Bartholomew. No, it's Hedgeman, Bartholomew, Lonzo, Pappenberg, Mark, and then here comes Don Hillard. So Drakeford trying to run away with this one. He's got a nice little gap in between himself and Navosa riding around in the 2 spot. Petralla 3, Williard 4. The classic good and evil battle, the hero and the villain duking it out. Beer money on the line, I'm sure of it. Oh no, there goes the beer money for Petralla. Williard takes over the 3rd place spot. I think that is Hedgeman taking over 4th. Oh, Petralla going back to 6 as Brock takes over the 5th place spot. Watch the top deck, clear. .22.5 to go. Just getting started with this one. 40 plus nitro action on the track. Expert E-Truck A-Main coming up next. Expert E-Truck A-Main coming up next. Drakeford holding on to it. Navoso, Williard, Hedgeman, Brock, Petralla, and Bartholomew trading blows. They both end up on the straightaway. Good news bears for Carlos Cruz, Mark Decker, and Pappenberg. All getting a easy buy on that deal. So Brock Garris crossing now, rounding out our top 5. There goes Carlos, Mark Decker in the 7th, Bartholomew 8th, Petralla 9th, Lonzo 10th, Hillard 11th, Pappenberg in the 12th. Johnny's on a Sunday drive, just got turned here, and then I jump right here, and then I just keep going. I just stay in front of everyone else. Watch coming out of the short chute. Watch coming out of the short chute. Watch coming out of the short chute. Clear. Oh, we got Williard up to the 2 spot. Hedgeman up to the 3. Where'd Navoso go? There he is in the 4. Brock Garrison the 5. I missed a mistake out of Navoso. Oh, no, mistake out of 3rd place there. Out of Hedgeman. Gets a Marshall. He's going to drop back to 5th with Mark Decker in the 6th spot coming up on him. Williard got it wrong. So now here comes Navoso, not too far behind with Garris tied to him. Later on the track, Johnny Drake for the one that white, orange, and light blue. Beautiful scheme, by the way. Is just kind of running away. Alonzo gets hung up on the pipe. Gets a Marshall set back on the meatball. Oh, no. Flame out for Alonzo. Here comes Gary V to help him out. So it is Drake for Williard, Navoso, Garris in the 4, Hedgeman down to 5. Then I believe it's going to be Mark, Petrala, Carlos, Anthony, Pappenberg, Don, then Lonzo. $19:30 on the clock. Fuel guns are going to start filling up here shortly. Oh no, it looks like Lonzo is retiring. Very unfortunate. Computer says Williard and Navoso are the only battle on the track as they go through the center section onto the top deck. Coming off into the Supercross, Williard, then Navoso. That is the only battle on the track. We're following that right now as we go into the flyway. Nose up for Williard. Looks like Navoso had a bit more scrub. Associated versus Sparko. Navoso keeping it tighter. Arrogance versus elegance. You decide which one's which. Coming into the right side washboard. Oh, there's Navoso poking his head in. All of a sudden, sticks it on the inside. Williard shuts him down, battling out for 2nd place. Williard holding on to it. Supercross. Williard keeping it tighty. Navoso keeping it tighty down the short chute. Coming into the flyaway now. Navoso all over him. He's got a retractable like dog leash on, you know. Lets him out a little bit, brings him in a little bit. Lets him out, brings him in. Corey Humphreys on the gun for Navoso. Right back out. Beautiful pit stop. Well done, well done. That's going to keep Navoso in that 3rd place spot. Mark Decker looks like he's going to jump up to 4th from staying out. And that should be Hedgeman in 5th. Pappenberg 6th. Dawn sneaking up into the 7th spot now after some pit stops. Brock Garris to the 8th. Petrala down to 9th. Copy that. Unfortunate retiring for Mr. Decker. Mechanical failure. Very unfortunate for Mark. It's going to bump Hedgeman up. That's going to bump the whole grid up. Mark was in 4th. There goes Hedgeman to 4th. Pappenberg to 5th. It's going to put the Don Father into 6th. Brock to the 7th, Petrala 8th, Carlos going to find 9th, Anthony Bartholomew to the 10th spot. Expert E-Truck coming up next. Make sure you have them in the blocks here in the next 15 minutes. Oh, Dawn and Petrala. They didn't, I wouldn't really say they got together, just one got it wrong in front of the other. They are battling out for... Well, where's Brock involved in this? So Brock's out in 6th. So then it would be, as they cross, Tom in the 7th, Hillard in the 8th. Everyone is battling. Everyone is battling. Johnny's still on his own drive. He went to Sheets. He came back. He went and got some Q by 2. He went and got a slushie. Bought some raffle tickets. Realized he was too late to buy them. Came back out. He just doing his thing. I think he's coming up on the back of Hillard right now, looking to put a lap up on 8th place. It's a 10-second gap between 1st and 2nd of Novoso and Drakeford. Oh no, Drakeford gets into it with a wrecked car. Oh, quick, Marshall. Are you okay, Marshall? You okay? He's good. He's good. Yeah, Marshall put it on the line for you, Johnny. Now you can't let him down. Gives us a 6-second gap between 1st and 2nd. Johnny, Novoso, Williard, Hedgeman, Pappenberg, Petrala, Hillard, Brock, Carlos, Bartholomew is your running order. Williard starting to put his nose down, chasing after Novoso. Hedgeman still right there in the hunt. Second place on the track, coming through the center section, going up the step up on the Mugen top deck, coming off through the Supercross. That is Matt Novoso in the 2 spot. Third place coming off the top deck now. Fourth place coming off the top deck now. Second, third, and fourth going to be the closest ones together on the track. Scratch that. That's not fourth place behind Williard. Fourth place over the Supercross now. Fourth place into the Super Shoot, or Short Shoot. There we go. Forgot what words mean what. Jason Hedgeman in that 4 spot. Williard in the 3rd. Novoso in 2nd. Looks like Novoso came into the pit, so Williard's going to... Oh, no. Williard's going to cut the grass. I think Novoso... I don't know if he got it wrong, and I missed it, or if he came into the pits, but Williard was out in front of him. Now he's not. Novoso to the 2. Williard to the 3. Novoso left the door open. Racing incident. Now Williard's in the fluff as Novoso catches right back up. Goes to Marshall in the roundabout. Minutes to go. It's Drakeford, Williard, Novoso, Hedgeman, Pappenberg, Hillard, Garris, Cruz, Petrala, Bartholomew. Oh no, we got a flame out. I think that's Novoso. Marshals and pit guys running all over the place. Corey's running back. I've never seen someone run so fast in my life. That's going to change the order a little bit. Minutes on the clock. Jason into the pits. Our leader crosses. .30 to go. Drakeford, Williard, Pappenberg, Hedgeman, Hillard up to the 5 spot. Garris, Carlos, Bartholomew, Novoso, Petralla. Close battle on the track that the computer's telling me is between Pappenberg and Hedgeman. I'm going to try to find them on the track. Pappenberg coming down the right washboard into the meatball. Hedgeman must have just came in for fuel, because I see him coming around the roundabout, and the computer wouldn't say that that was a close battle. So, as some more people cross, we're once again of a race of 10 drivers, all on the beat of their own drum. Once again, running order of Johnny, Matt, Billy, Don, Hedgeman, Brock, Carlos, Bartholomew, Novoso, and Petralla remains. Looks like Hedgeman's starting to put some work in on Hillard now. I think Hillard got around Hedgeman. Hillard in the all green coming through the left side. Hedgeman in the purple and white through the left side as they go through the sweeper out of turn 2. Only thing in between them conveniently is the leader of Drakeford. Drakeford just let them by. Didn't need to. Just a love of the game is all you can call that. Just absolute respect for wanting to let those guys battle. He knows he's, feet away from a lap up on him, but he wants them to have their battle. That is super cool. Plus 10 respect points for Johnny. You still keep your 10 after that. But I see Hedgeman must have got around, because Hillard is back behind Drakeford now. So Hedgeman should be up into the 4 spot. Oh no, Hedgeman gets caught on the pipe. There goes Nick with the quick marshal. Watch at the end of the short chute. Watch at the end of the short chute. Clear. Watch coming into the meatball. Clear. Seven minutes to go. The last bits of fuel should be coming in. Oh, big tumble out of Petrola. Pappenberg gets wrapped up. They correct themselves. Oh, Carlos almost ended up on the straight. Corrects himself. It is still Johnny Williard, Pappenberg, Hedgeman, Don, Brock, Carlos, Bartholomew, Novoso, and Petrola in the 10 spot. Just over 6 minutes to go. I don't know if anyone else is going to come in. That was Novoso that just left after getting topped off. I see Brent with a phone out and a calculator, and his socks are off, so he's doing maths. Hedgeman's in. Harmer on the gun. Oh, Hillard goes for a tumble. Gets corrected. Brock's nowhere near to take advantage of that tumble. Dawn and Hedgeman are on the same lap. So this is actually a battle brewing going through the right side. It's a battle for the 4th place spot as Hedgeman crosses now. Hillard crosses now. That is a battle, and Drakeford once again finds himself in betwixt his competitors. Watch coming out of the straight, 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 watch coming out of the straight. Quick moves out of Omar. Omar, you were definitely a dancer back in the day. Definitely. I could see it. I could see it. 4.5 to go. Watch a meatball, watch a meatball, watch a meatball, on the meatball, on the meatball, on the meatball. Now on the other side of the meatball, Petrola finding his own way. Cutting the grass, Travis getting him. Other side, up meatball side, yep. Johnny, Williard, Bappenberg, Hedgeman, Hillard, Brock, Carlos, Bartholomew, Novoso, Petrola is your running order. Oh, Petrola gets it wrong coming off the Supercross. Corrects himself. .245 to go. Watch top deck, watch top deck, watch top deck, watch top deck. Clear. That was Bartholomew getting it wrong. I believe that left Novoso get around for the 8th place spot. .210 to go. 1:20 to go. Computer saying Papenburg and Williard might be doing a thing or two on each other. Find them on the track. Should be somewhere on the left side. Coming through the center. There's Williard. And there is Papenburg. Yes. Yes, they're about a meatball and a half away from each other. Oh, no. Williard gets it wrong on the top deck. Papenburg sneaks onto the inside to take the pass for second place. Yes, excitement in the last 60 seconds of the master clock. Chris is happy. So am I. Papenburg in the 2 spot. Williard in the 3. Let's see if the captain can pull something insane out. Crossing the loop. Papenburg 2. Williard 3. I believe their teammates oh, they both get it wrong. Williard gets the worst end. Quick Marshall. Papenburg with some breathing room. Williard does a donut because he can. You're not eating the donuts. You shouldn't be doing them either. Going through the sweeper, he goes into turn 2. Papenburg, tons of breathing room. 30 seconds on the clock. I think they're going to go around one more time, these two. Papenburg Supercross. Williard Supercross. Oh, Hedgeman takes it for a tumble. 10 seconds as Papenburg. Yeah, Williard's going to make it. 5 seconds on the clock. Oh, no. I think Williard just flamed. And that is time on the clock. Time has expired on the clock. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. You are done when you cross. Race the line, 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 race the line. Race through the line, race through the line, race through the line. And that's going to be a race. So Drakeford's going to take that one. He's going to take the win here. M40 Plus Nitro Buggy at the Northeast Showdown. Billy Papenburg's going to take the 2. Williard's going to still end up in 3rd with the flame out. Hedgeman's going to end up at 4th. Hillard in the 5th. That rounds out your top 5. Carlos takes 6, followed by Brock Navoso, Anthony, Tom, Mark, Lonzo, and Josh. Race 33. Expert E-Truck A-Main up now. Marshall's tier cones. Drivers to the stand. Drivers to the stand. Drivers to the stand. Drivers to the stand. Davey, whenever you. Marshall's to your cones, drivers. I got drivers on the stand. No more laps. No laps yet, drivers. Marshall's to your cones. Marshall's to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshall's to your cones. Marshall's to your cones. Marshall's to your cones. All right, I think they're all pretty much making their way out. So let's go and take them to the grid. Drivers. All right, your starting grid. It's going to be Brian Bush starting 13th. In the 12th, it's going to be Jordan Updegraff. In the 11th, Dwayne Gutshaw. 10th, it's going to be Brett Blum. 9th is Uncle Mike Egelberger. In the 8th, it's going to be Bob BWJ Walker Jr. In the 7th, it's James Doherty. In the 6th, it's going to be Ezra Korick. 5th is going to be Cowan Carroll. 4th is going to be young Gavin Yoder. 3rd is going to be Garrett McCutcheon. 2nd is going to be Aiden Mango Van Chanda. And 1st is going to be Ethan Emack Mechanic. Did everyone just boo him? Those are your friends. Remember that. Looks like marshals are covered, except for the one spot, which is actually the 4 spot. I'm missing a marshal on cone 4. Missing a marshal on cone 4. I had literally 13 drivers. There's no reason I should be missing one. I'm missing a marshal. Where's my marshals from that last one? The marshals from that last one. I'm poking my head in here. Poking my head. Let's go, marshals. Drivers suggest race. You're up to marshal. You know the routine. Everyone's been doing it for the past 20 years. It was 40 plus. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Let's go to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. All right, I'm looking to see who I'm missing. If you don't come running out here right now, I'm going to dock a lap. I think I hear someone yelling. Yeah. No. Who am I missing?
I'm missing Novoso. Am I gonna talk about that over the mic or?
Matt Novoso out to Marshall. Nothing like pouring salt in the wound there, buddy. Let's go.
Pumpkin, Brandon, wander off. Thank you, though. Wander off, though. Thank you, though. To the left. All right, I got all my drivers. I got all my marshals. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going. Ethan's going to lead us off on the tone. Here we go. 10-minute A-main action. Expert Nitro truck. Ethan, Aiden, Garrett. Slight carnage on the right side washboard. Oh, boy. Monster trucks. Yoder and Egelberger still with their family feud. They can't get it out of their systems, it appears. All right. Ethan's going to lead us off coming through the roundabout. Aiden 2. That's McCutcheon 3. Ezra finds his way up to the 4. Dwayne finds his way up to 5. Crossing the loop, it's Cowan 6. Bush 7th. BWJ Brett. Yoder. Then there's Uncle Mike, Jordan, and Doherty.
Completely missed it.
Well, McCutcheon going to get on the inside of Manchanda. Manchanda going to try and go over to the top. Not going to work. Going to roll into the straightaway. He's going to let Ezra around him. Oh, straightaway, clear, clear. So it is Emac, McCutcheon, then Ezra and Manchanda elbows out in left field. And Gutschall, Cohen, BWJ, Yoder, Brian Bush, Egelberger, Blum, Updegraff, and Doherty. Manchanda and Ezra just throwing haymakers at each other. Both of them going over to Supercross jump now. So Emac, Manchanda, Ezra. This should be Gutschall coming across. Indeed it is. Then it's BWJ, then Yoder. Then Carroll in the other all-white truck. Egelberger, Blum, Updegraff, and Doherty. Oh no, Yoder gonna get it wrong, exiting the meatball. So is Updegraff. Oh, Emac. Oh, no, that wasn't. Emac with a mistake. What am I talking about? That was Doherty. Nobody cares about Doherty. Doherty, you're going to have Emac coming up on you. You know what to do. I don't need to say nothing. Looks like Manchanda slowly reeling in Garrett McCutcheon as they're trying to do his darndest to stay relevant. Bob Walker Jr. finding his way up into that 5 spot, battling with Gutschall and Cohen. Egelberger in tow, as well as Blum. Then it is Updegraff and Yoder. Just under 7 to go. Just under 7 to go. Manchanda right on Garrett McCutcheon's tail now. Emac is bored, really bored on a Sunday drive. Oh, cartwheel. Oh no, Manchanda. Looked like he's having a technical, off and on again, missing a jumper wire, I don't know. But that's going to let McCutcheon scurry away. That's going to let Ezra through, BWJ through. Well, there's BWJ now. Vin running out. See if he can't figure something out. Oh no, Aiden unfortunately walking off. Whoa, that was a wall ride if I'd ever seen one. Doherty trying to get style points and a triple. So it is Mechanic, McCutcheon, Ezra, BWJ, Cohen, Brett Blum, Yoder, Updegraff, Egelberger, Gutschall, Bush. I think that was Cohen getting it wrong up on top of the step-up jump. Coming up on 5 minutes to go. Everybody still racing for position. Bob Walker Jr. all by himself. Ezra all by himself. McCutcheon all by himself. And Mechanic probably working his way through lap traffic very soon. Yes, indeed he is. He's going up to the step up now. EMAC working his way through lap traffic. Oh no, Blum's going to get it wrong. That's going to let Yoder around him, as well as Jordan. And I believe that one is Cohen. Or it might not be, that might be James. Because then there's Egelberger. Oh no, Uncle Mike doinking it on the hairpin on the top deck. Okay, so Cohen is the one with the black wing. Doherty's the clear wing. Got it. Looks like the closest race between Yoder and Updegraff. Let's see if we can't find that. Yes, indeed. There's Yoder going up the short chute, Mechanic in between them. Jordan, just 2 seconds says the computer, but they can see each other. They don't need a number. Yoder letting Mechanic around. Now nothing but air in between Gavin and Jordan. Gavin is trying to chase down Bob Walker Jr., who's only going over the Supercross jump now. Last time by, the gap between Gavin and BWJ was 5.6. So here comes BWJ across. And here's Yoder. A little bit in the wrong direction, 5.9. Oh no, Updegraff going to go for a tumble wumble. That's going to let Cohen get ever so slightly closer. So it is Mechanic, McCutcheon, Ezra, Bob Walker Jr., Gavin Yoder, Jordan Updegraff, Cohen Carroll, Brett Blum, Egelberger, Dwayne Gutschall, Brian Bush, and James Doherty. So there's Yoder, Updegraff, and Cohen. That's the battle for 5, 6, and 7. 2 minutes to go. Then there's Brett Blum behind him. It is Gutschall and Egelberger having a battle out in left field there, going over the left side jump. The 2 truck is the green, the white, and the black. He's coming up on Blum really soon. Thank you, thank you. Oh, looks like Cohen found his way around Jordan. The gap between Yoder and BWJ is unfortunately getting a little bit bigger. 1 minute to go. Looks like we got 2 battles between Cohen and Updegraff, as well as, oh no, Egelberger scurried away from Gutschall. So it looks like the closest race we got is going into the left field. Over the left side jump, Cohen, the all white with the black wing, and Updegraff, the Toucan Sam colors. Oh, we do got a battle between Brian Bush and Dwayne Gutschall out in left field now. The white and orange and the pink and blue. They do have the 3rd place truck behind them. That yellow and orange is the 3rd place truck, fellas, going through the middle section. Just to let you two know. Thank you, thank you. Coming up on time here, and a 3 and a 2 and a 1. That is time. Race to the line when you cross your finishing. Race to the line when you cross you are finishing. Ezra finishing up in that 3rd spot. There's BWJ for the 4. When you guys cross your finishing, when you cross your finishing. And that is a race.
Drivers are finished.
It is going to be Ethan Mechanic taking the win. McCutcheon in the 2, Ezra in the 3, Bob Walker Jr. in the 4, and Gavin Yoder rounding out the podium on the 5.
The race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race number 34, intermediate E-Truggy. Amen. All right, Marshall, start migrating. Find the cone, find a cone, find a cone. I should have a sufficient amount. Looks like I still need one on that far left field in turn 2. There goes Uncle Mike, very good. And far right field in that 11 cone. Awesome. All right, roll them out to the grid, guys. Roll them out to the grid.
Randy Heil, Rodney Heil, Scott Lennon, Dennis
Well,
Brew,
get it all out of your system now.
Ricky Garris, Nick Liversidge, Mike Malone, Reed Frame, Ed Wyden.
All right, it's going to be Jerry Tobias on the 1, Dennis Brew in the 2, Anthony Grenga in the 3, Chris Patterson in the 4, Reed Frame in the 5, Scott Lenig in the 6, Ricky Garris in the 7, Nick Liversage in the 8, Gloop in the 9, Mike Malone in the 10, Randy Heil in the 11, Caden in the 12, and Rodney Heil rounding it out. The guy got Marshall swapping, no big deal. All right, this is a 10-minute intermediate E-Truck A-Main for all the marbles on the tone. Off we go. Tobias trying to keep it clean. So is Dennis and Grenga. Wagon Wheel Patterson in hot pursuit. That was a pretty decent, I think that was the best first section race I've called all day. At least for me. And it was somehow intermediate E-Truggy. Good job, fellas. So coming across firing orders, Tobias, Brew, Grenga, Ricky making his way up a few spots. Patterson down 1. Then it is Nick Liversage, Lenig, Heil, Randy Heil, Reed Frame, Mike Malone, Caden, Rodney, and Gloop. Nice freight train, still a nice freight train happening. Thankfully, Caden's transponder decides to work. Coming around one more time. It is still Jerry, Dennis, Anthony, Ricky, Lenig now. Then Reeb, Caden, Mike Malone, Randy, Chris, Rodney, and Gloop rounding it out. Oh, we got one over after the left side double. Jerry might ever so slightly be eking his way away from Dennis. Oh, Dennis going to take a tumble in the JC roundabout. That's going to let Anthony now just right on his tail. Ricky and Lenig. Oh, there goes Anthony. Side by side just about over the left side double. Dennis, Anthony, Ricky, and Scott. Oh, BWJ tried to catch a truck out of midair. Didn't work. Oh, Lennon gonna get caught up. He's like, wait guys, wait for me, wait for me. And then Caden right behind Lenig. And then just another whole gaggle of cars. Oh, little bobble from Jerry, but back on his wheels. So we got two massive battles happening on each opposite side of the track. Between 2, 3, and 4, and then after that, it's like what? 6, 7, 8 on down. Far left, left field. Got a truck over. Mike's getting it. Everybody following a nice freight trains. It's just the anticipation of when somebody makes a mistake. Oh, that looks like a mistake. Never mind. And it looks like Anthony found his way around Dennis. Now he's within the clutches of Ricky. Then there's Lenig. Then there's Caden. Then Randy Heil. Battle here between Rodney and Reed. Make that Reed and Rodney. Oh, straightaway, 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 straightaway. It is clear. Then after that battle is a battle with, that should be Liver Sage and Gloop. Indeed it is. Looks like Gloop got ahead of Liver Sage. Looks like the closest battle is between Dennis and Ricky as they come down the straight for that 3 and 4 spot. Currently Lenig is holding down the last spot of the extended podium. Anthony might slowly start being able to reel in Jerry here. But a battle for 3, 4, and 5 up the short chute over the flyaway jump. Oh, tumble wumble from Lenig. Here comes Caden. Battle for that last spot on the podium. Who's going to get their picture taken? Ricky doing everything he can to stay within range of Dennis. Oh, Dennis going to roll it over the meatball. Now Dennis was within the clutches of Scott Lenig. Ricky going to try and hammer down and catch up to Anthony, who just caught a rain rut, but landed back on his wheels all cool. 4:30 to go. Anthony and Ricky crossing the line now for that 2 and 3. Then there's Dennis and Lenig for 4 and 5. Four minutes to go now. Jerry out on a Sunday drive trying to, Don't worry about me, guys. Everybody forget about me. Oh, no, we got a tumble wumble in the JC roundabout. Caution in the JC roundabout. I believe that's some lap traffic. Oh, that was Patterson. But hot on each other's heels is Anthony and Ricky into the turn 2 sweeper. And then there's also a battle, Lenig and Dennis Brew for that final bump spot. Caden trying to put his nose in there. He says he wants his picture taken. Gonna scoot right around Dennis. Oh, and doink it a little bit up on the short chute, up on the step-up jump. Anthony and Ricky still just following each other around. There goes Lenig. There goes Dennis. There goes Caden. The rest of the firing order, I'll read them as they come across here. It is Randy Heil, then Reed, then Rodney. And it looks like it's going to be Mike Malone. Then that was the leader. Then Liversage. Then Patterson. I think Loop went out early. But Anthony and Ricky still going toe-to-toe, but then the slobber knockers coming out with Lenig, Dennis, and Caden. 2:20 to go. Up, Dennis fails to navigate the meatball. Up, lands on his wheels though. Oh, Caden go for the tumble, tripping up to the step up. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Watch straight away, watch straight away, watch straight away, watch straight away, clear. Oh no, Randy Heil is going to get around Caden. Caden had a little issue in the JC sweeper. So now Randy Heil into the 6th spot. He's going to try and catch up to Dennis. Up, not like that, Randy. Here comes Caden. Up, not like that, Caden. Looks like Ricky has slipped away from Anthony. He's just out of range now, but there's Lenig. It is still Lenig and Brew battling. They got some lap traffic in between them. Thank you, thank you. 1 minute to go now, 1 minute to go. Ricky fails to navigate the meatball, gets back on track. Now Lenig has his sights on Ricky for the 3rd spot. Dennis holding down the last of the podium spots at the moment. Little bit of a battle between, it should be Randy and Reed coming across the line. Indeed it is. For that 6 and 7 spot out in left field. Reed's going to get around Randy. Randy going to case the double a little bit. Oh no, unfortunate failure for Caden. Coming up on time here. 3, a 2, and a 1. And when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you're finishing. So there's Dennis Brew actually crossing for the 4 spot. There's Ricky for the 5. When you guys cross, you're finishing. Reed into 6. Racing him to the line. Watch the straightaway. It is clear. Racing to the line, racing to the line. Still got all these trucks to finish. Jerry Tobias clocking in the win. Anthony in that 2 spot. Here comes Lenig for the 3 and across the line. That is a race. So it is going to be Jerry Tobias, Anthony Grenga, Scott Lenig, Dennis Brew, and Ricky Garris all getting their mug shots later.
The race is
Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now. Race number 35. Expert Nitro Buggy A Main. Here we go. I should have a sufficient amount of marshals for this one.
That's one thing I forgot is to bring those cable.
I'm gonna flag this.
All right, marshals to the cones. Marshals to the cones. All right, cut them loose, boys. Cut them loose.
Make sure Thomas is good. He's going on the track now.
Joey Gordon. David Harvey. Brian Cotta. Jason Schrebler. Greg Harmer. Benjamin Decker. Aiden Munchunda. Zachary Sinclair. Ethan McConaughey.
Looks like
Gavin
that
Nickel.
answer is no. It's
Alex
Tyler's
Burns. Paul Cicerello. Thomas Kaufman.
I mean, like, how much grace are we talking?
Is there something on the... Oh. Is that a foam?
I think this time by closing the straight, or we want to keep it going? I'm following Joey, so when Joey comes by, next time he comes, slow down. There he is, he's crossing out. So next time he comes around, slow down.
On Thomas, the blue car, yellow wheels, that is going to be where we shut the straight down.
After he comes across, gotcha.
All right, slow him down, guys. Slow him down on the straight. Slow him down on the straight. Slow him down on the straight. Slow him down, slow him down, slow him down. Off to the pit wall. Off to the pit wall. Slow him down, slow him down, slow him down. Off to your pit guy. Off to your pit guy along the wall. Easy does it down the straight. Easy does it down the straight. Off to your pit guy. Off to your pit guy. Two more coming around. Two more coming around. One more coming around.
Walk on the stand. Make sure all the drivers are ready.
Everybody good? Everybody good? Everybody good? Uh-oh.
You keep bringing one tire at a time. Bring the whole fucking set.
All right, looks like we got a minute here.
It's a starter box adapter plate. I got tired of the pins moving on me with the boxes. And what this plate does is it affixes the four corners of your chassis to the starter box.
The sneer, whatever you want to call it. The side eye, the stank eye. Flag guy looking for the acknowledgement. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. 25-minute expert nitro buggy A main. Off we go. Bourdon leading us around. There's Emac, Harmer. Schreffler going to get around Decker real quick. So is Manchanda. Kata in tow. There's Kaufman taking a tumble wumble. Chicky's going to go around. And I think that's... Oh, big lead change here. We got Emac out front, then Harmer. Joey falling down a few. Emac, Harmer, Schreffler, Manchanda, Decker, Kata, then Joey, Sinclair, Nipple, Harvey, Burns, Chicky, and Kaufman. Emac, Harmer, Schreff, Manchanda, Decker, everybody freight training really nice. Everyone staying tight to the pipes. Manchanda has to check up on the flyaway jump. Oh, watching in the left field roller. Unfortunate for Joey that time again. So Emac out. Harmer keeping him honest. Up, Schreffler going to get it wrong, so that's going to put Manchanda up to the 3 spot. And that looks like Schreff, Kata, Bourdon, Decker, and I think that's Sinclair, then Chicky, then Kaufman and Burnsy.
So, Davey, who's your bet here?
Yep, Kaufman, there's Burnsy, Harvey, and Nipple bringing up the rear.
Who's your bet to win this, Dave?
I don't know.
You never have fun with me.
Yeah, I know. I'm boring. But those are our 1 and 2 crossing the line now. Here comes Schreff in the 3. The gap is 5 seconds between Harmer and Schreffler. Joey making his way back up through the field. He's just behind Schreff. And that looks like Kata and Decker.
I think
Sinclair, Manchanda going through the sweeper. Kaufman.
Oh, Bourdon gets caught up.
Was that a doink for Joey? That's going to let Kata and Decker around.
It was only a single doink.
Only a single doink.
Yeah, my money's on Ben Decker. I think he's going to pull one out here.
That's not a bad guess.
He was in my top 5 for last race, then he went carpet racing or something. I don't know.
All right, if we're playing a game, I'll go Emac. I'll just pick somebody. It's like the default. Caution on the step up. Caution on the step up. Caution on the step up. He's Marshall trying to get it. Unfortunate for Schreff. Oh, no. Down quite a few pegs for him. So firing orders, mechanic, Harmer. It is going to be Kata up to the 3 spot. Then Joey, Decker, Sinclair. Schreffler falling down to 7. Manchanda, Kaufman. Then it is Burnsy, Harvey, Nipple, and Chicky bringing up the rear. Everybody still racing for position.
They're pulling out their calculators down here in pit lane. Gibbler has his shoes off. BT has his socks off. They're counting with every digit they can.
As long as nobody has their pants off, we're fine.
Well, not yet. If they need
Not
to
yet.
digit, you never know.
Not before too long. Things are gonna start getting mixed up. Mechanic will soon be up on back markers here.
They're starting to measure their fuel gun, starting to look at the times. 5 minutes deep. Right about the 7.5 minute is the standard when we see it.
That's the battle with Kata and Joey for the 3 and 4 spot over the left side double. Into the left side sweeper, turn 2 sweeper.
BWJ, who's your bet on? Who do you think's going to do the whole thing?
Oh, Ethan.
Joey, to the inside of Kata. Inside on both corners, and away Joey goes.
1 vote EMAC. Sean, who do you have?
Just inside of 20 minutes.
Got a lot of votes for EMAC down here in the peanut gallery.
Joey up to the 3. Then there's Kata. Decker still holding on to the 4. Manchanda, Schreffler. Then Sinclair and Kaufman. Bernsey trying to stay relevant.
BWJ.
There's David Harvey.
BWJ wants to change his answer real quick. Who do you got?
Let's go, Harmer. Come on now.
All right, fair bet.
Well, looks like Schreffler's going to get around Manchanda. Now Manchanda's in the clutches of Sinclair as they come across the line. Looks like we got a hot battle between Kata and Decker coming over the meatball. Schreff trying to catch up to the chaos. Pit stops happening. Chicky in. Oh, a doink from Manchanda. That's going to let Sinclair and Kaufman around him. Bernsey hot on Manchanda's tail now. Well, not anymore. Chicky had a pit stop. He's down and away, so pit stop window has opened for some.
Let the record show Taylor is on the fuel gun for Chicky.
Manchanda in the pits now. Harvey in the pits. There comes leader EMAC. Here's Harmer.
Things and stuff happening.
Watching the JC roundabout. Watching the JC roundabout. Oh, Decker going to roll it over in the hairpin on the top deck. Joey in the pits. There's Kata. Schreff in. Our buddy Big Skippy on the gun for Schreff. I think everybody has made their pit stops. I'm going to let things digest for a little bit. EMAC still checking in the top spot. There's Harmer across still checking in the 2. We have 17.5 minutes to go, just under.
Fast lap on the track, Harmer. 33.9. That's the first 33 I saw all day. I don't know about you, Davey.
I have not.
He hasn't seen it either. I wouldn't run a 33.
34.0 for EMAC, though.
Yeah, that's not a 33, though.
17 minutes to go. 17 minutes to go.
So down in the crowd, it seems like the EMAC is the crowd favorite here. Joey Bordeaux in one last race. Let's just put that on record. Greg Harmer won last year at this race.
All right, let's see. There's EMAC going through the flyaway. When he comes across, we're going to try and see if we can't get a read on the list here. So
EMAC.
EMAC checking in for the 1. Here comes Harmer for the 2. Gap is 4.8.
Joey's a minute, not a minute, an actual minute, but he's
Here comes Jovi over the flyaway jump now. Yep.
Roundabout. Across the loop, it was 11.5. Now it's 12.5, losing it.
So here comes Kata, Schreffler, and Decker.
I'm telling you, Decker's going to pull one out here. So it's a 6.7 between Kata and Joey, a 0.7 between Schreff and Kata, and then a 1.3 between Decker and Schreff. Kaufman is a 6.3 behind Decker. Burns is a 3.4 behind Kaufman. Sinclair, 0.7 behind Burns. Harvey, 10.4 behind Sinclair. Chicky, 1.0 behind Harvey. Aiden's 0.6 behind Chicky. Nipples, 22 behind Aiden.
A battle through the short.
Double doink out of Aiden Manchanda. The dreaded double doink.
Close battle between Sinclair and Burnsy coming across the line now. Into the left field roller. Out into left field.
Schreffler trying to get one up on Kata right now. That's a close battle on the track.
Sparko and Sparko crimes happening here.
Yeah, Schreffler tried to jump over Kata, like not inverted or anything cool, just right over like a truck.
Decker just poised waiting for scraps.
He knows he's going to get scraps as they come across the loop. It's Kata, then Schreff. He's a good boy. He's waiting for the scraps. Kata a little slower around the... Oh, no, Kata goes wide, corrects it. Shuts the door on Schreff as they go through the sweeper. Turn 2 now. Coming into the right side, washboard. Kata is in the black and bright yellow. Schreffler in the blue and bright yellow. White wheels, white wing. And right behind him is Decker in the yellow, pink, and black. Kata over the center. Schreff, then Decker.
Hot battle between Chicky and Manchanda out in left field over the double.
Old Thomas got it all sorts of wrong. Harmer gets collected in that.
Harmer, he's got some breathing room.
It's a chain gang of cars over the meatballs. Oh, Trevor looks on the inside. Not quite enough corner speed to make it happen. He does it again. Kata slams the door.
Looks like
he's a high school kid and the cops are knocking on their party.
Looks like Manchanda got around Chicky. Joey working his way through the two of them as lap traffic.
Look at this heating up. Last time by, it was a 0.9. This time by, it's a 0.2 between Schreffler and Kata. And Decker's just right there. He's not losing anything, not losing a tenth. Schreffler can smell Kata. Oh, it smells like my car. Come here, come here. Let me see. What rear springs are you running?
We got Burnsy, Kaufman, and Sinclair doing a little bit of a battle out into left field now. But the closest is Kata and Schreff going over the Supercross jump now.
Yes, through the short chute they go. Kata still guiding Schreff around. Is Schreff walking Kata or is Kata walking Schreff? Oh, it looks like Schreff is walking Kata as he airs it out over the flashpoint flyaway through the left washboard. Schreffler's going to take over. That's fourth place position. Kata to the fifth. Ben Decker still waiting for the scrap.
13 minutes to go. 13 minutes to go.
So much time, Davey. There's so much time.
So much time for activities.
Look at this. Pit things are about to happen. We're topping off fuel bottles. Gibbler has his socks off again, trying to count. Gibbler, it's 13 minutes left. That's both your hands and then 3 of your fingers.
Somehow Chicky
Sinclair going to go for the rollover. That's going to let Kaufman by.
Somehow Chicky has his shirt off again.
Joey trying to make his way through the Sinclair-Kaufman battle. And there he goes.
Oh. Ethan is the whole way up on Decker almost now.
Yeah.
Decker out of the Supercross.
Oh.
Out of the Supercross.
In the pits is Chicky, down and away. There's Harvey. There comes Kata.
There goes Decker.
The Kata brothers with the fuel bottle technique. They do not believe in any of the guns.
Nope.
Oh, no, Manchanda with a flame out. That's unfortunate.
So when Joe's racing
There's
real cars,
Burnsy in.
when Joe's racing real race cars and then Brian's, helping him in the pits, do you think?
Oh,
Brian,
so it goes the other way
do
around?
you think Brian pits him with the fuel gun with the real?
Oh, I didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
He one races
Joe
these and
races
pits,
real-
and
real
that's
dirt
cute.
track.
I like it.
Yeah.
That's cute. That's
Do you
cute.
think he comes out with the Traxxas fuel bottle though? Put 110.
He's gonna need a lot of those to fill up the car.
Cool.
Even when they go fill up their real cars at the gas station, they don't use the guns.
Yeah, they still use a little bit at a time. We're doing a quart at a time. It's still Ethan in the 1, followed by Harmer, Joey, Schreff, Cotta, Decker, Burns, Sinclair, Kaufman, Chicky, Harvey, Manchanda.
We got the
and Nipple.
Sinclair and Kaufman battle in the pits. Who's going to be down and away first? It's going to be Kaufman down and away first.
Yeah.
Ezra going for the over-the-bar technique down the backside.
You get that from experience, folks. Where's that in the driver's meeting? Can you do that?
Yeah, we put the honesty bar there to keep the cars from driving, to keep the cars under when they drive up.
We need to take it back to Jersey for an official ruling.
Yeah, take it back to Jersey. All right, things get to digest for a moment here. We should be able to regain our bearings on EMAC when he comes around this time by.
Touching my bearings.
Oh, Ethan teetering.
Nipple in the pits.
Tony Hawk in the pit lane. A bold move.
So,
Plus 10
10
on the
minutes to
style
go. EMAC across. Pit mark is still happening. Harmer still checking into 2. 6.7 is the gap.
We're still due for a splash and go too yet, Davey.
Oh.
Yes. 10 minutes to go. It's a bold move to try to make
Around
it
the
fast.
sweeper comes Joey.
It's a 6-second lead.
12.9 between Harmer and Joey.
6 seconds between Ethan and Harmer. So, I mean, Harmer is out to get Bourdon back. But did he really get him back if he didn't win? You know what I mean? Like, there's an asterisk on the ruling. I mean, yes, he beat him, but... I mean, he didn't beat anyone yet. But I mean, like, hypothetically, if he didn't win the whole race, I think it's like Sammy Sosa.
I mean, no,
in the history book.
Yeah. Or Pete Rose or something.
Yeah. Babe Ruth, too. Because no one was good at baseball except him back then.
Lou Gehrig?
Okay, the 2 guys that were good at baseball were on the same team.
I'm sure there's many more we can list.
Someone else.
I'm sure someone else can list. Yeah. Yay sports for us. Just under 9 to go. Just under 9 to go. Let's see if we can't find stuff and things happening.
Ethan on a Sunday drive. He's going up, man. I'm going to turn right here. Then I'm going to go down with a little jump. And I'm going to do a big jump. I'm going to turn again.
So it looks like Schreffler making his way through the Kaufman-Sinclair battle, and he's in between both of them. And that might be the closest battle on the track.
Yeah, Schreffler kind of got around Cotta and then forgot Cotta existed.
Yeah, Burnsy's not close enough to Decker. Decker's not close enough to Cotta. I think the closest race is between Kaufman and Sinclair.
They're going up the step up now.
Yep.
Mugen top deck.
Schreff in between them.
All blue, yellow wheels, yellow wing of Kaufman. Oh, he's
White
doing
wheels.
the Two-Face. Yeah, no.
Oh,
yeah, you see?
Oh, he's doing the big block.
Yes.
If you'd come
yes.
to,
oh
to
no,
Tony's.
the big block got it wrong.
Oh no.
Under the Nitro Caddy sign.
See, that's what happens. You don't know which car you're driving, which direction you're going.
Yep. So Thomas gets corrected. Sinclair's gonna better that battle for now, with still 7:45 on the clock. Up next is gonna be 40 plus E-Buggy. Hey man, have him ready. Have him ready.
You want me to get you a cup? Or maybe a tea? Oh, where's your tea? I'll wait till I'm between the in the camper fridge.
Bourdon making quick work of lap traffic, or trying to here, as he's playing catch up to Harmer. Gap this time by as Harmer crosses. We've got 8.7 between Harmer and EMAC. Here comes Bourdon. 8.6. He dropped almost a second off that time. Bourdon did.
Oh, watch up on the hairpin. Oh no, Schreff going to get caught up in a little lap traffic on the top deck hairpin.
That was nipple that got swallowed.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, more pit stop things
I was
happening.
gonna say the splash and go. That's a splash
Gary
and go
V
for
on the gun.
Harmer's
Or
about to
on the
come
stick
in.
for Emac.
There's Harmer.
There's Harmer.
Hedgeman on the gun. Chicky's out. Decker's out.
This should be the last stop for people.
Yes.
I mean, these are supposed to be expertise, so
Yes.
they should be able to make it.
It should be dialed.
That's right, dialed with the fuel mileage, unlike mine.
Looks like Chicky's ready to come in. Looks like Manchanda's oh no, Ethan retiring from the stand?
What?
Ethan walking off the stand.
What?
Oh no. Oh no, this changes everything. Oh geez, I don't even know what happened. Oh, I'm speechless, folks. I'm speechless. But with that,
I'm the one that made for him.
yeah, well, I'm gonna.
You shut up.
I'm referring to the list here. We got Harmer to the point. Bourdon 2. It's gonna be Schreffler bumping up into the 3. Cotta 4. Decker 5. Burnsy 6. Sinclair, Kaufman, Chicky, Harvey, Manchanda. About like that. I think Nipple's gonna end up getting his way around him after a couple laps.
Man. Oh, Joey navigating poorly the meatball there.
The meatball, you
but
get
lands
lost
back
in
on
the
his
sauce.
wheels. You get lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
That's all slathered around the meatball.
Yeah. Oh, all sorts of carnage. Kaufman, Two-Face. Oh, Caden, breakdancing. Love it. Quick moves.
Those Crocs aren't in four-wheel drive. Those are two-wheel drive Crocs.
Four-wheel drive.
It's a bold move, Cotton.
Very bold move. I don't even know if those Crocs fit him anymore. Look.
Yeah. See, he got them when Crocs were invented and grew out of them.
Yeah. 4:30 to go on the clock. 40 plus E-Buggy A-Man. You should be working your way to the blocks if you aren't already there. Going right into it. Ooh.
Unfortunately, looks like.
Oh, Ben Decker gets held up at the end of the short shoot.
Is that going to let Schreff around him? No, I don't think so. No, Schreff's only over to Meatball now. Decker into the pits, though. Kaufman causing trouble in the pits.
Oh, jeez. Left and right. And so Chicky got around Kaufman there for the record for position. So Chicky up to the 8th, Kaufman down to 9th there after that splash and go.
The gap between Harmer and Bourdon hovering around 10 seconds. A tenth or two either way the last couple of laps. Watch straightaway, clear. Oh no,
that's
Cotta.
with a mechanical failure of some sort.
Yes.
Oh,
that is very unfortunate.
So that's going to push Ben Decker up to 4th.
Oh, it looks like Brother trying to make a repair though.
Oh, brother's, good guy. He's a great guy.
Asking for a 2 mil wrench. Waiting for somebody down the line. Oh, man, I'll just grab it myself. All right, no biggie.
Yeah. He'll return it, I promise.
I mean, me and Zach had to steal Toby's glow igniter for what turned out to be no reason. For what turned out to be my fault.
18,000 flameouts.
And no, for other reasons.
we'll discuss that in our debrief. Anyway, let's brief what's going on right now. How about it? 2:45 on the clock. It's Harmer, Joey, Jason, Ben, Burns, Sinclair, Chicky, Kaufman, Cotta, Manchanda, Harvey, then Nipple. Joe, hard at work trying to get Brian's car fired back up, so it must be fixed. It is, and it's off. Watch it straight, 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 watch it straight. Clear. So Cotta is officially back out.
Are we going to have a race between Cotta and Nipple?
We might have a race between Cotta and Nipple. Let's find Nipple.
Nipple's over there on the left.
Nipple's over there on the left. Cotta is over the meatball. There might potentially.
We're going to see what happens when Cotta crosses the line now.
Well, when Cotta crosses the line, he's going to have a 36, and then Nipple's going to have a 36 when he crosses. So they are on the same lap officially now, but they're still, I'm going to guess, 8 seconds apart.
Well, we're about to find out right now. There's Cotta.
I'm guessing 8.2 seconds apart for Cotta and Nipple.
7.5.
Nah, that's close enough for me.
Yeah, you went over the showcase. You don't win.
no Plinko, no nothing.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Get to spin the wheel.
Nope.
Minute 30 to go. We're going to find out who gets to spin the wheel here as Bourdon is ripping, trying to work his way through the field. That yellow, red, white,
Harmer
and
just
blue.
crossed the line. Last time the gap was 11.7.
Fast lap on the track is Bourdon with a 33.3. We're borderline 32-second laps here today, folks, of the Northeast Showdown. Main day, 2026 edition, of course. E-Buggy
Just under a minute.
+40 E-Buggy A-Main, you're on deck. You should be in the blocks by now. Davey, I feel like when we look at the track to see what's going on, we look at the same place at the same time. Very ineffective for having two.
Yeah, indeed.
4 sets of eyes does not work well when they work as 2.
Yeah. Just under 30 seconds. Everybody kind of spaced out here.
Yeah, the grid is staying identical to the last time posted.
They're taking knees. They're just trying to kill the clock here.
15 seconds on it.
No timeouts left. The clock is within the 2-minute warning. It just keeps rolling.
Now the clock is out of the 2-minute warning because it is.
And Kata got caught. Kata's the first one done.
Sinclair is also done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Race to the line. Race to the line. Drivers, race to the line. Drivers, race to the line. Race to the line. Drivers. Oh, jeez. They're kissing in pit lane. The cars, not the people. Oh, okay.
Got excited for a second.
Looks like just Joey remaining on the track to finish.
Oh, unfortunately, looks like Manchanda still got to finish.
But the tone has went off, so per LCRC ruling, unfortunately, that is it. So that is going to be a race. It is going to be Harmer.
Pull it in, Aiden. Pull it in.
Harmer taking the #1 spot. Expert Nitro Buggy A-Main after 25 minutes. Bourdon to the 2. Schreff to the 3. Decker 4. Burns rounding out your top 5, followed by Sinclair, Chicky, Thomas, Aiden, Harvey, Kata, Nipple, and Emac. Going to race 36. +40 E-Buggy on the track. Driver just went out to Marshall.
All right, drivers take the stand. Marshals to the cones. You're up.
I should have marshal coverage. I mean, I got one driver back to back, but that shouldn't hurt me here. Cone, 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 cone. Looks like I need one on that 7 cone in the middle.
If we can get a volunteer marshal, that'd be pretty slick.
All right, roll them out to the grid, guys. Roll them out to the grid.
Paul Cicerello. Mark
Don Hillard on the 1. Chicky on the 2. Johnny Drakeford on the 3.
Brock Garris.
Decker on the 4. Petrella on the 5. Blum on the 6. James skipping that for Pappenberg.
Johnny Drakeford.
Then Lonzo. Then Williard. Then Hegman. Then Jason Blum, excuse me. And then Brock Garris. Still looking for a marshal on that 7 cone in the middle, though. Who'd you say was coming? Ah. All right, just one more on that 7 cone in the middle. That's a pretty important cone there, that 7 cone in the middle. Somebody, anybody at this point, we can get this thing rolling. WJ got it, we got it. All right, boys, let's get this show on the road. 10-minute, 40-plus E-Buggy A main on the tone. Donnie leading us around. Chicky and Johnny and Decker. And then there's Petrella. Looks like Williard's going to get around Lonzo, though. Side by side, Petrella and Decker over the flyaway jump. A little bit of carnage in the JC sweeper. Looking the other way, looks like we got Chicky leading us around now. Just drove 25 minutes, so what's 10 more? We've had quite a few long back-to-backs today from other drivers as well. So that's Chicky, Dawn, and it should be Donnie still in the 3, trying to get around on the inside of Dawn, Johnny, Donnie. And that's Brett, Blum, and Decker, all 4 cars battling it out down the straightaway. Chicky just trying to scurry away from the mess. Then that's Petrella, that's Lonzo, and Williard. Then Jason Blum, Pappenberg, and Brock. Oh, did Johnny catch the pipe or a rut there? He's going to cartwheel off the track. BWJ with the rescue. Hillard back up to the 2 spot. Decker and Brett in tow. Now Petrella trying to latch on to the back of Drakeford's car. There's Williard and Hegman. Lonzo, Pappenberg, Jason, Blum, and Garris. I think Hegman was going to get it wrong out in left field. That's going to let Lonzo, Pappenberg, Jason, Blum, and Brock by, excuse me. Oh, Lonzo going to caught up on a pipe. Petrella, oh, sorry. I won't say your name again either, I guess. But Chicky slowly trying to check out of this one. And it is going to be Brett Blum moving his way up into the 2 spot. Don Hillard in the 3. There's Decker and Drakeford over the Supercross jump. And there's Petrella over the Supercross jump. Everything's fine. No, it's not fine because Williard's the one that's going to be right behind him. And then after Williard is Jason Blum. Then it's Pappenberg and Garris battling it out. And then Hegman and Lonzo battling out. Hegman's going to take a tumble-wumble in the JC roundabout. Let Lonzo around. So Brett Blum's trying to create a gap here between him and Decker, who's now moved up into that 3rd spot. Hillard having some trouble. He's going to let Drakeford by as well. Now Petrella going to try and catch up to Hillard with Williard behind him. And 6 minutes to go. Oh no, Williard going to get caught up. Or Donnie going to get caught up, so that's going to put Petrella into the 5 spot. Hillard in the 6th spot. Is Williard going to still hang on to the 7th spot? No, Jason Blum's going to take it from him. Williard down to the 8. Pappenberg, Garris, and Lonzo all crossing just about the same time. Whole freight train happening. Everybody's still racing for position. Everybody's still racing for position. As a matter of fact, Chicky's going to come up on Hegman out on the left section to start the lap traffic.
Sorry, Davey, don't mean to stop you. Last call for Q by Do. Last call for Q by Do.
5 minutes to go. 5 down, 5 to go.
Nitro Truck coming up next. Nitro Truck A-Main up next. We will be doing a track, blow, and go after this race before we get into Nitro Truck. I'm going to keep Nitro Truck in the blocks. Do not come onto the stand until I release you.
Oh, Don Hillard cartwheeling off of the left side double. So it is Chicky, Brett Blum, Johnny Drakeford, Decker, Hillard, Petrella, Williard, Pappenberg, Garris, Lonzo, Jason Blum, and Hegman. Down the straightaway, it is Johnny Drakeford to the 2 spot. Decker to the 3. Brett Blum in the 4. That's the battle. 3 cars going out in the left field into the turn 2 sweeper. Over the right side rumbles they go. Drakeford, Decker, and Blum. And there's quite a bit of gappage between the next car. That's Don Hillard. Here's Petrella starting to reel in Don. Williard starting to reel in Tom. Pappenberg says, don't forget about me. So does Brock.
The battle of the villain versus the heroes heating up.
Oh, no.
Petrella throwing all sorts of blocks on Williard.
Throw more than blocks.
Arrogance versus elegance. You pick who's who. Going through the left side washboard. Williard looking on the inside everywhere he can. Once again, Tom's shutting the door like he's a high schooler at an underage drinking party, and Williard's the cops. Oh, you left the door open? Shut it. Slammed it.
Oh, Donnie going to get it wrong on the step up.
Oh.
Williard going to get a clip.
Yeah, he licked him a little bit on the way past, but he's still staying fast.
Tom going to try and scurry away.
Yeah. So Tom's going to slip into the 5 there. Williard to the 6. Don to the 7th. Then
Pappenberg and Brock.
Yeah.
Oh, Dawn got it wrong again, putting Pappenberg right on his tail.
So Pappenberg now reeling in Matt.
Come here.
Over the flyaway jump. Down a straightaway they come.
I do believe they are teammates as well.
Oh?
Yes.
Uh-oh, is that Pappenberg going to roll it over? No, that is Williard. Rolls it over in the abrupt right-hand turn.
Womp womp.
And so does Brock, unfortunately, in the rumble strip.
So that's going to put Williard the whole way behind Dawn, right? Or no, behind Brock, actually.
Yes. Now it's Pappenberg going to see if he can't work up on Petrella. Battle happening
on the left side.
On the left side, Decker now finding his way up into the 2 spot. Drakeford in the 3.
Yeah.
Blum holding on to the 4 spot.
Yes, that is a battle.
We got
Almost a
2 battles
three-way.
happening on the different sides of the track here.
Oh, watch coming out of the short shoot. Watch coming out of the short shoot. Clear. I'll take this. So Mark's going to take over second place. Crossing the loop now. Drakeford to the 3. There's Blum crossing in the 4 with Hedgeman following them, but Hedgeman's down in 12th. They got a lap up on Hedgeman.
Classic battle of Willard and Hillard. Coming up the short shoot in the hairpin.
Remember, Williard.
Yeah, Williard.
Oh, no, who's that got it wrong? Oh, that's Hedgeman. So Drakeford now really on the hunt after
Don Hillard trying to cut some grass, but gets back on. "25 seconds to go, by the way, gentlemen. 25 seconds to go."
Mike, do you have a radio? All right, Mike, I'm going to start calling something, and you just nod your head if that's what you're following, okay? Okay. All right, so it's Williard and Dawn really doing a battle on the
JC
right-hand
roundabout.
side through the JC roundabout. I think Mike just picked it up anyway, forgot the whole head nod thing.
That is time. Everybody keep going. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Race to the line. Race to the line. Race to the
You're
line.
First one done. As long as Brock, you're done.
When you cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you're finishing. There's Jason Blum. There's Decker for the 2 spot. And Drakeford and Brett Blum checking in for the 3 and 4. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. It is Pappenberg and Williard show now. No, now it's going to turn into the Williard and Hilliard show again. So it's going to be Pappenberg crossing for the 6, Williard 7, Hillard 8. That is a race. Chicky, Decker, Drakeford, Blum, and Petrella rounding out the podium for 40 plus E-Buggy. Marshall, guys, don't go too far away. We are doing just a quick blow and go. Just a very swift blow and go.
Yes, Marshall, stay trackside, please, and thank you. Oh, Cody Sainers made an appearance. Hi, Cody. He can't hear me. All right, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Drivers, let's go ahead and take the stand. Drivers to the stand, drivers to the stand. Marshals to your cones, drivers to the stand.
Looks like I still need, looks like a marshal on cone 9. And a marshal down by the hay bale. Hey, Bachman, how much did Williard give you to do this one? Probably not enough? Yeah, I didn't think so. What a nice guy he is, huh? Doesn't tell you it's another 25-minute Nitro A main, huh? Oh, look, he's going to try and be a nice guy and take the spot back. Oh, or you do it for Lonzo. Did Lonzo bribe you this time? Oh. Take it all off, Steve. Nah, second thought, don't do that.
I'm back to back, just so you know. So I'll just need a second.
I thought I had a marshal down on that 11 cone. Oh, I got 2 marshals down there? Okay, he's standing on the other side. All right, yep.
Yes, marshals are sufficient.
All right, roll them out, 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 roll them out. 3 warm-up laps, 3 warm-up laps, drivers, 3 warm-up laps. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Watch after the meatball. Clear?
Cody Sainer. Jason Schreppler. Greg Harmer. Ryan Cotta. Ryan Cruz. Benjamin Decker. Matt Cataldo.
This is our first warm-up lap we're completing right now. Davey, you have the mic.
Kevin J.R. Swin. Jared Henry. Reed Frame. Shane Loss.
Okie dokie.
Dennis Brew.
All right, straightaway still hot this time by. We're still hot. We're still practicing. Warm up, warm up. Not yet, not yet. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Caution in the JC sweeper. Caution in the JC sweeper. Caution in the JC sweeper.
Going around again, going around again. Keep them moving, keep them moving, keep them moving. All right, straightaways closed this time by. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed this time by. Straightaways closed. Slow them down on the straight. Slow them down, slow them down, slow them down, slow them down, slow them down. Slow them down. Slow them down on the straight. Take them to your pit person, take them to your pit person. To your pit person, to your pit person. Don't know what the Harmer's doing, but I'm sure there's a point behind it. On you, Davey.
Alrighty, everybody driving up to the wall. So here comes the flag guy. Here comes the Oogie Boogie flag guy. Looking for the acknowledgement. Quick fire up. There we go. The nod, the wink, the stank eye. You know, the acknowledgement. The acknowledgement. Flag guy coming around for acknowledgement. We need another one. We need another minute. Looks like we need another minute. We got it. We got it. All right, clear them out, guys. Clear them out. Down and quiet. Off we go. Harmer leading us around, Schreffler in tow. We've seen this quite a few times. But now we've got something interesting. We got Caddy in the mix. That should make things interesting. A little bit of carnage in the left side roller section out in left field. Harmer running clean, Schreff, then Caddy and Decker in tow. Cody in that 5 spot. Then there's our buddy Gerard making his way up a spot into the 6. Cruz falling down 1 into the 7.
All right, David, who's your bet this time?
All right, this time I'm gonna be boring. I'm gonna pick Harmer for this one. That's a 1-up on. That's the double up.
Boring.
Yep, boring. Well, who are you gonna pick anyway? Get out of here.
Oh no.
Get out of here.
I'm gonna pick Caddy. I'm gonna pick Caddy.
Okay. Spicy.
Taylor, do you have a vote?
Cody, most underrated driver in this whole region.
Watch after the short shoot. Watch after the short shoot. Clear. For the record, Cody bowed out of his E-Truck main. I think he literally just got here 5 minutes ago.
Golfing.
Oh, he was golfing. Oh, yes. I'm surprised Uncle Mike wasn't invited.
Well, as we were powwowing, it looks like Schreff got around Harmer. So maybe I shouldn't pick anybody. How's that sound?
Well, Schreff getting around Harmer early on is kind of on par if we look back at history.
And Caddy and Decker rounding out the top 4. Cody still holding on to that 5 spot. Gerard holding on to that 6 spot, trying to reel in Cody.
I'm here with Uncle Mike now in the 46RC booth. Uncle Mike, do you
Cruz
have a
is
vote?
crossing now. You should be Reed coming across next.
Uncle Mike, what's your vote to win?
Reed frame, I mean.
I'm going to go with Jason.
Yeah, that's a safe bet. Safe bet.
I didn't hear it. What did he say?
He said Schreff.
Ah, okay.
Yes. I wonder if Tucker has an opinion. He's a good boy. That's all I know. He's a good boy.
Schreffler already finding his way into some lap traffic here, as well as Harmer and Caddy and Decker. Oh, straightaway. Cleaned itself up. So the gap between Schreff and Harmer is 4 seconds. 1.1 separates Harmer and Caddy. That's the battle going over to the left side into the turn 2 and sweeper.
Alex Burns, what's your opinion? Who's your vote to win this all?
Brian Caddy all day. Once a teammate, always a teammate.
All right, we got 2 votes for Caddy. 2 votes for Caddy. Don't let us down.
I still think you're jealous because I picked Harmer this time, and you got nothing to pick. "21 minutes to go. 21 minutes to go."
Krista utilizing the green towels to get her favorite driver going a little faster. A little bit of wind speed never hurt anyone.
Caddy working his way through some lap traffic.
I'd like to give an honorable mention to Shane Laux, also being out here, being a big A-main guy.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Don't count him out.
Do not.
Or Kevin Jr. Junior Swint.
Looks like Harmer closing the gap on Schreff. 2.7.
Intermediate E-Buggy is up next.
Oh, no, the double doink out of Harmer.
Oh, Caddy gets around. Here we go.
I guess I have to apologize to Greg already. And E-Mac. Darn you for making me pick Davey. What's your get? Davey, what's your get? Because whoever I pick, yeah. No, I blame Alex for my picks and all the chips on the floor. And the printer paper from falling off last time you closed the door when you left. It's like playing 52 card pickup in here.
Getting peppered up here.
So now Kata. Harmer did seem to get around Kata while we were bickering. So yay for me, a little bit.
Boo.
Then it is still Decker holding down the 4, Cody in the 5, Gerard 6, Brian Cruz, Reed Frame, Cataldo, Reed McMichael, Dennis Brew, Laux, and Junior.
Is that coming up,
I believe. No, yeah, he's in the stars and bars.
Oh, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight.
Caution on a straight, caution on a straight.
Straight's clear. Someone's coming in. I think that's Frame. Caden on the gun, throwing him back out. Toby, take notes. See how you stay on the nitro stand after you get fueled? We'll go over it later in the debrief.
So last time by was 5 seconds between Schreff and Harmer. Up, Harmer coming into the pits.
Hedgeman on the gun, I assume.
Here comes Cruz in. Here comes Gerard, who's on the gun for our old buddy Gerard.
Pacino? Yes.
Oh no, flame out for Gerard.
Womp womp.
Maybe I should leave the booth. I'm not saying I can't say anybody's names. Can't but saying body colors also.
I'll say the name, you say the pace. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Jason Schreffler.
He's still leading us around.
Greg Harmer.
7.2 back from Schreff.
Kata.
Is 4.5 back from Harmer.
Nailed it. Kata's in the pits. That's Cody in.
That's my fuel guy on the gun. Well, it was Cody's fuel guy first.
Yeah. Well, what do you mean you're a fuel guy? That's my car. That's my driver.
My step fuel guy. Well, Laux trying to navigate the meatball incorrectly a little bit.
Davey,
Williard with the correction.
You're like the unfortunately adopted kid.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you just feel bad. Someone has to help you.
Yeah.
That's where Zach stepped.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Yep.
No one else will.
Yep. Well, because Taylor always has to be pitting for Toby every time, and we're almost always up the same.
Shane Laux is in. A little slideways in there. Tokyo drifts in up the ramp.
We're going to have to let things digest here. Pit lanes shake things up quite a bit.
15 on the clock. Oh, we got a flame out for Gerard.
Not another one. See, it's your fault this time.
Womp womp. Stud Muffin on the prowl for something to Marshall.
All right, so Harmer just crossed. 6-7 back from Schreff. Oh, Decker found his way into this third spot at the moment. I wonder if that's legitimate or from the pit stops happening. Did you see Decker come in?
No, but I saw Cataldo had an unfortunate double doink, but Marshall himself in the end of it.
Okay, so Kata is right behind Decker. He's got Junior Swint in between them.
Decker did come in a couple laps ago.
Oh, so this might be legitimate. Decker might have inherited the 3 spot.
Yeah, if my eyes don't deceive me. Fast lap on the track is Schreffler with a 33.8.
Schreffler, the man on property with probably the cleanest cars and somehow the cleanest shoes as well. I don't know how you do that.
His glasses are never dirty as well.
That's
very impressive. I think when they go to sleep, Mike Ream stays up cleaning all of Schreffler's stuff.
Like does his laundry too.
Well, what? Navosa makes the cookies, I guess.
There are cookies?
Well,
I don't think I want to know. Don't stop talking.
I know.
So leader Schreffler all by his lonesome up over the meatball. Here's Harmer coming over the meatball now. Last time they crossed the line, the gap was 6.4.
Dennis Bruce on the track. Should I call for a celeb pit?
A what?
Celeb pit. Hey Rob, celeb pit. Let me at it.
Oh no, Harmer with the doink.
Double. A triple doink, I think, in fact.
Those were micro doinks. Unfortunately, the gap has grown to 9.6 between Schreff and Harmer. Decker, where's he coming?
I mean, correct
he
me
already
if
crossed.
I'm wrong.
What?
I'm not so sure. I mean, at least I don't remember, obviously, but I don't think I saw Schreff actually put Harmer down, like, by the end of a race, since I've been on property. Like, I'm sure it's happened, you know.
You sure? I mean, I cannot recollect. We need somebody to look that up for us.
You know what? You take the thing, and I'll do the thing.
You do the looking up? All right.
I'm going to do the looking up, see if I'm a liar. I ain't calling you a truther.
See, and then you wondered why I did pick Harmer, huh? Again, Alex is still just jealous because I picked his boy as the pick, and he had nothing else to pick. Womp womp. 13 minutes to go, gentlemen. 13 minutes to go. At least you're all wearing, most of you are wearing headsets. I'm sure your pit people are keeping you well abreast of that. So Kata has found his way into the third spot. That's the battle going through the short chute. Oh no, Decker with some kind of malfunction. He comes off the supercross jump and just keeps going straight. Unfortunate. Well, we even got Kevin out to investigate. Pit stops happening. So that's gonna put Cody Sainer up into the 4 spot. He's going through the short chute now. Up into the flyaway jump. And is Decker still in the pits? Dad's got the body off. They're looking at things. Oh no, Benjamin came off the stand. But it looks like they're still working. They're going to still try and get out there. Just under 12 to go. Pit stops happening. Whoa, Schreff coming on the pit. Straightaway, watch the straightaway. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight, caution on the straight. Caution on the straight.
So speaking in terms of Nitro Truck, the last time Schreff bested Harmer was at Mugen Challenge this past season. At LCRC.
Okay.
I fact check.
See, so I didn't think, I thought he probably did at least once, so all right. Not that I'm going to be disappointed if Schreffler wins, but the fact that maybe I shouldn't be picking people. Pit stop still happening, pit stop still happening. $11 minutes to go. There's Cruz into the pits. There's Kata.
Oh, the cops are coming for me.
Oh no, another issue for Decker.
Oh, full shut off this time it looks like. That was Cataldo that just went in. Brock getting a workout here in that Marshall spot. Yeah, it's not fun, is it, Brock?
Mr. Muffin, that fraction of stud and muffin is slowly changing to 50-50 now.
A lot more stud.
You're getting a lot more stud.
Every time you marshal, you're getting a lot more stud.
Cody Sainer into the pits. There's Junior Swint. And that is McMichael in.
Yes. The double pit.
10 minutes to go.
Swint.
Intermediate E buggy A main up next. You need to be in the blocks. You're up in less than 10 minutes. Start thinking about it.
Straightaway, it is clear. So Schreff is across, and Harmer's across. Gap down to the lowest it's been, 3.2 seconds. We did see both of them come into the pit, right?
Yes.
All right, so game on with 9 minutes to go. Firing order going off as Schreffler, Harmer, Cotta, Sainer, Cruz, Frame, McMichael, Cataldo, Laux, Senior, Junior Swint, and Dennis Brew. Looks like Decker has bowed out of this one. Let's see. Caution in the JC roundabout. Well, Schreffler with the bobble. Here comes Harmer out in left field. Into the turn 2 sweeper. Schreffler and Harmer battle out for the lead into the right side roller section. Over the meatball. Harmer is closed right in on him. Into the supercross jump. One and two across the line, coming up on only 8 minutes to go. They're gonna need a splash and go.
I would assume so. If they haven't.
I mean, because there's only 8 minutes to go now, and they swear they just pitted only a few laps ago.
I don't know, but
well, that's why it says. Well, that's why they're in the A, and I don't know. Oh no, Schreffler with the doink. Harmer around. Harmer to the point. Schreffler, Cotta still floating around in no man's land in third place. He's over to supercross jump into the short chute. Cody Sainer also around by himself.
No.
Cody with the doink, but he's got quite a gap between him and Brian Cruz, so he's not too worried at the moment.
7 on the clock.
The tension mounts between Harmer and Schreffler. The important thing is it's my pick or Alex's pick. Alex still jealous that I picked his pick.
No, no, you didn't.
Yes.
No, you didn't.
Yes, you are.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
He's my Nitro buggy guy.
Yeah,
and then Cotta came on property this weekend. That's not a standard edition we're used to predicting.
No, it's not. No, but Oh, Schreff is into the pits, coming in hot.
Did a wheelie.
Big Skippy on the gun.
30 miles
down and away.
Boys.
Caution.
Turn 2 sweeper. Caution in turn 2 sweeper. Oh! Ricky, you alright? He looks good. But he's gonna walk it off. I'm taking a shruggy to the ankle, that's all.
Watch the straight, watch coming on the straight. Watch after the meatball as well. Straight's clear, and meatball is clear.
Cotta into the pits.
Williard filling up.
Here comes Harmer.
Williard is done with his pit stop.
Harmer down and away.
He was drinking water.
Oh. 5 minutes to go. Should be the last pit stops happening. There comes Dennis. There comes Cody.
Reed.
There's McMichael.
Who did you pick? No, I picked Becker actually. What is he?
4.5 to go.
Watch the end of the meatball. Watch the end of the meatball. Watch the end of the meatball. It's clear.
That is Kata behind Cody and Cataldo there. He's making his way through some lap traffic. Cody and Cataldo are not racing for position at the moment. Oh no, looks like Cataldo going to take a tumble wumble. But Matt is battling with Reed McMichael, which is the all pink truck. Looks like it got around him.
Here it comes.
Harmer getting into some lap traffic here around Dennis Brew. Nicely done.
Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Clear.
Junior Swint fixes himself.
Good boy. That's a good boy.
Three minutes to go. 3 minutes.
Looks like we have a retiree. Might be Reed.
Two minutes to go. Not much happening.
Yeah.
Bachman can't pull his sleeves up tight enough. Gap between Harmer and Schreffler, 7.8 seconds. Then quite a ways between Schreffler and Kata. It's reading 21.0. It's not quite a lap. Harmer making his way through the field. Next truck he's going to see will be Kata. Everybody dancing to the beat of their own drum at this point. 45 seconds to go. I think the closest battle on the track is between Laux and Junior Swint. Junior Swint on an unfortunate doink at the end of the meatball, though. They got Schreffler in between them. Cody's going to work his way up on the backside of Junior Swint. Thank you, Junior. Ten seconds. Oh no, cartwheel and a tire off for Dennis Brew. I mean a foam, it's a foam.
Yeah.
He's gonna keep on rolling.
Just a foam, no big deal.
Just like Kaufman did. That is time.
Harmer, you got caught.
Oh, Dennis with the tumble wumble.
When you guys cross your finishing, race to the line, Watch straightaway. Straightaway is clear.
Ricky tried to hero marshal Dennis, and I'm glad that.
Race to the line, Race to the line. One more truck to finish, guys. One more truck to finish. Coming around.
He's got no foams.
Here, Bachman, put the foam back in it. All right, never mind.
Cotton.
All drivers.
And that is a race. It is going to be Harmer taking it. Schreffler, Cotta, Sainer, and Cruz rounding out the podium.
The race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 38, intermediate E-Buggy, A main.
All right, intermediate buggy, take the stand, take the stand, take the stand. Hold up, my fault. Hold up. We got a back-to-back. My fault. My bad. That's Alex's fault. I'll take blame.
No, I should take me. That was me.
But the funny thing is, he told me that
We're ready now. My driver's taking a stand.
Still need my marshal to migrate their way out to the cones. Still should have a sufficient amount of marshals. Looks like I got the right side covered. Looks like I just need 2 more marshals on the left side. 1 in far left, 1 in left center.
good. Everybody good? Yeah, they're all good.
Well, don't tell me, tell them.
Still could use 2 more marshals on the left-hand side. There's 1 coming. There's 2 coming. Awesome. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Mike Petrocelli.
Line them up to the grid. Onto the grid.
Williams.
Straight to the grid. Straight to the grid. Straight to the grid.
It's going to be Reed McMichael back to back on the pole.
Mike Malone.
Jeff Sisney on the 2. John Good on the 3. Troy Williams in the 4. Anthony Grenga in the 5. Owen Spriggle in the 6. Kane Metzger in the 7. Mike Malone in the 8. Talon Dillon in the 9. Nathan DeMeglio in the 10. Scott Lanning 11. Greg Vucina in the 12. And Mike Petrocelli in the 13. All right, I got a grid set up. This is going to be a 10-minute intermediate E-Buggy A main for all the marbles on the tone.
All right, Reed McMichael off on point over the meatball. Anthony Grenga is going to try to double up in the buggy classes for the intermediate division. He took the Nitro. Let's see if he can do the same with E-Car. Oh, no, he gets all sorts of caught up. Corrects himself. Almost. He's dropping back the whole way to 11th. Bold move, Cotton. Watch her straight. Oh, they keep themselves corrected. Play nice. Play nice.
Well, Lennox goes for a tumble wumble.
What are you watching? You watch the leaders. I'm gonna watch theirs.
Looking like Reed and Jeff trying to check out a little bit here. Definitely elbows out battling in the pack. It looks like Petrocelli going to be leading, I believe, leading the pack around here. We're going to double check when he comes around. Nope, not quite. It is going to be Grenga, then Petrocelli now.
Into third.
Up, doing barrel rolls over the left side rollers. And Reed and Jeff starting to check away a little bit here. Glued to each other, going over to Supercross Jump. Looks like Jeff's going to go to the inside of Reed here real quick. Going to take the top spot now. Straightaway, 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 straightaway. Looks like Anthony going to hold on to the 3 spot. And is that Mike Malone coming around for the 4? Yes, it is. Talon coming around for the 5. Nathan, John Good, Petrocelli, Scott Lenig, Troy Williams, Greg, Owen, and Metzger. So the battle is here between Malone, Talon, and John Good. Looks like Petrocelli lost a spot to, that might be Troy Williams actually, moved up a couple spots. No. Oh, watch the left side double, caution on the left side double.
Who's the Petrocelli should be get the marshal on car, the Williard colors.
Yeah, Williard is Petrocelli. And then the other Williard that's black instead of blue is Talon.
Yeah, I got that.
So they're battling right here. Talon, Petrocelli. Oh, no, Petrocelli and Talon.
Okay, now it is. There was a red car. Threw me off. Anyhow.
It is still the Jeff and Sisney show as they come across the line, starting to head into left field. Last time by, the gap between them and third place, which last time checked in is Mike Malone, but not anymore. It's just going to be, I think, Anthony coming across, checking in for the 3rd spot. Yes, indeed. About 15.5 seconds back from the top 2. Then it's going to be Talon, then Mike Malone. Then Lenig, John Good, Nathan DeMeglio, Petrocelli, Spriggle, Troy Williams, Greg, and Metzger.
Leader just crossing now. Reed, McMichael, Jeff Sisney in tow. 1 and 2. The all
Reed has retaken the lead. Look at that.
Yes, the all pink and the orange and yellow is your top 2. Anthony Granga still holding on to that 3rd. He should be. Oh, he just crossed. Tons of open track in front of him. Let's see if he takes advantage. I think that's Talon, right?
Talon and Lenig. Lenig trying to get closer to Talon there. Up, tumble from, I believe that was Nathan. Oh no, Mike Malone going to get caught up. Caution after the meatball, caution after the meatball.
Yellow and red flames.
Kane. I think.
I'm gonna verify right here.
I need Burns as well.
Is that yours now?
4:30 to go. 4:30 to go.
Greg cutting some grass, almost onto the straight. Junior Swint with the quick Marshall.
Looks like Jeff Sisney's actually pulling a gap on. Oh no, look, Reed McMichael making his way back and forth into the lead. Starting to pull out a gap over Jeff. Jeff is the white, orange, and purple going through the left side washboard section. Coming up on Fucina and Malone. That is the number 2 car, fellas. Carnage in the right side washboard section. Jeff going to get around most of it cleanly.
Scott. There should be a little battling happening.
Yes. Scott, Troy, Nathan, Town. Yes.
Yes.
Looks like the most action we got here is between Scott Lenig, Troy Williams, Nathan, and Talon. Here they come down the straight. It is going to be Lenig leading that gaggle. Nathan to the 2 of the gaggle. Followed by Talon, Troy, and Owen in the left field. Up. Talon going to get caught up.
Reed, Jeff, Anthony still on the beat of their own drum as your top 3.
Petroselli and Talon. Oh, Petroselli just got around Talon. Talon made a mistake.
Racing incident for Talon. He gets upside down.
Get around everybody.
Back on the track he goes.
Two minutes to go. So that is Scott Lenig and Troy Williams over to the left side double. Trying to do battle with each other. Coming into the right side washboard section, Lenig in the pink and gray. Troy Williams in all blue with the red wing. Oh, banging doors as they come down the step down, showing each other courtesy. Caution in the Supercross.
It's all clear. Reed, Jeff, Anthony, Scott, Owen, Troy, Nathan, Petroselli, Talon, Greg, Malone, Kane, John is your running order. 20 seconds on the clock. Expert E-Buggy A-Main coming up next. Here's your leader crossing now. Jeff Sisney crossing now.
Greg and Mike Malone in a battle down the short chute, up the short chute, I should say.
Over the 10th place position.
Coming up on time is Malone's going to doink it.
No.
Is Greg going to make the line? No, they are not. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. Grenga going to lock in that 3rd spot. When you guys cross, you are finishing.
Ball. Clear. Waiting on Jeff, Mike, and Talon. Finish their way around. There's Jeff.
All drivers are.
All right, that's going to be a race. Reed's going to take the win. Intermediate E-Buggy A main here at the 2026 Northeast Showdown. Jeff Disney in the 2, Anthony Grenga in the 3, Scott in the 4, and Nathan following around to round out the top 5, followed by Troy Owen, Petroselli, Talon, Greg, Malone, Metzger, and Good. Expert E-Buggy A main coming out now. Expert E-Buggy A main, go ahead and take the stand. Expert E-Buggy A main, take the stand. Marshall's out to your cones. Let's go, let's go. Last race of the day. Last race of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Last race of the day, ladies and gentlemen.
Joey Borden.
I should have a sufficient amount of marshals. There they are migrating out there. Looks like I'm waiting for 2 more marshals. One on the 6 cone in the middle, one on the 11 cone down on the right-hand side.
The hay bale? We're good now. We're good. Covered. We're good. Straight to the grid. Take him straight to the grid.
Turn mine off.
Straight to the grid.
Alex Burns.
Davey turned his off.
Paul
It's like
Cicerello.
me and him. He
Eden
turns
Mundella.
me off.
Gaben Gibler. Alan Carroll. Ethan McConaughey.
He
David
thinks he's
Harvey.
funny.
Thomas Kaufman.
Well, I
Jeffrey
laugh,
Sinclair.
so that's all that matters,
Ryan
right?
Cotta.
Joke's on you. All right, lineup's going to be Harmer on the 1, Mechanic in the 2, Gavin Gibler in the 3, Joey Bourdon in the 4, Vucina in the 5, Brian Cotta in the 6, Manchanda in the 7, Bernsey in the 8, Sinclair in the 9, Kaufman 10, Ciccarello 11, Cohen Carroll in the 12, and David Harvey in the 13. Everybody all lined up? Marshall on the 4 cone if you want it. Thank you. Exactly. Yep. All right, everybody, last race of the evening. Expert E-Buggy A main going off on the tone. Gonna have a nice freight train coming through. Nice freight train, nice freight
Emac
train.
taking the pass off the rip. Schruffler cutting the grass twice, 3 times. Getting the quick Marshall. Emac up to point. Harmer to 2. Bourdon 3. That's going to be... Is that Nipple in the 4? No, that's Vucina.
Yeah, that's
Vucina. Does the
Vucina.
orange body thing now.
Yeah.
The 4. Cotta 5. Oh, no. Harmer drops way back as Emac takes back over the lead. Bourdon 2. Vucina 3.
Kaufman on his lid.
Oh, no.
Watch the abrupt right-hand turn.
Aiden must have did that.
Showing the
Aiden
courtesy.
saw it
Yeah,
moving.
showing the courtesy.
Thank you, Aiden. So, going up into the Mugen top deck, it's Mechanic coming out, followed by Bourdon. Now Harmer finds a pass.
We're making moves, yeah.
Yes, Vucina, Cotta, Chicky, Sinclair, Bernsey.
And that's Schreff.
Yes.
And I believe
Harvey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now Cowan, I think, just got around Harvey as they crossed the loop. That's exactly what happened. Followed by Manchanda and Kaufman.
Tumblewumble on the left washboard
Look at
section.
this battle between Mechanic and Bourdon on the Mugen top deck. Coming off of it now into the Supercross with Harmer and Vucina in tow, and then the lot of them. Oh, Bourdon's looking for every...
Chicky rolls it over on the top deck.
Bourdon's looking for every inch of traction he can squeeze out of that Techno, chasing down that X-Ray. Looks on the outside. Stays on the outside, way too far on the outside, but he's going to hold it to try to take this inside line. Not quite close enough. Through turn 2 they go. Bourdon a little tighter. They are both tight as they come into the right side. 3-pack. Bourdon looking on the inside. Once again. Yeah, Vucina giving it to Harmer. So Mechanic crosses. Bourdon crosses. The top two battling it out. They're on their own little battle. And then right behind them is Harmer and Vucina battling it out. Coming off the top deck, it is Mechanic. Oh no, Mechanic with a tumble wumble. Bourdon peeks on the inside. Mechanic marshals himself. It is a simple swap of 1 and 2. Bourdon takes it over. Mechanic to the 2. Crossing the line, it's Harmer 3. Vucina 4. Here comes Cotta in the 5. I believe that is Schreff up to the 6th. No, that's Gibbler. Schreff is.
I'm staring at the screen going cross-eyed.
Schreff doesn't.
Oh my god. Where were you for that one?
Gibbler is doing the Sparko thing nowadays. So that's Gibbler and Schreff's car in the 6th spot. Chicky 7th. There's Sinclair in the 8th. Burns hot on him in the 9th spot. Here in the 10th is going to be Cowan. Then we got Manchanda in the 11th. Harvey in the 12th after Kaufman cuts the grass in the 13th spot.
Come on, Thomas, you're done. Just go out there or you want me with it?
Oh no, the Gib gonna get it wrong over the meatball. Chicky in hot pursuit now.
Cotta's on his own beat of his own drum. See, he's falling around in that 5th place spot, that last podium spot. Whoa, Kaufman. Going way wrong. So now, he had the 2 on the left and the 2 on the right.
Now he switched them to front ways and back ways. Yeah.
So he knows which way he's going.
Yeah, that's right. Knows which end of the car is the forward end of the car. Right now he's caught up in the lead with the leaders coming up on him. He knows what to do. He's a smart guy.
Oh, Harmer really chasing after Emac right now, coming across the line. That is going to be the closest battle on the track through the left 3-pack. The left washboard, rather. Through the left side. Baby the bull. Through the sweeper into turn 2. Harmer's saying, smells like X-ray. Come here. Come here. Harmer wants a top 2 for Techno. Let's see if they can make it happen with 5:10 remaining on the clock.
How come you never say anything funny about me?
You don't do funny things on the track because you're super serious, which is a good thing. And I don't want to distract you by making fun of you. I'll just do that to your face.
Oh, Gibbler gonna take a hard tumble wumble.
Usually I just do triple cartwheels.
Same.
Everyone knows I went to gymnastics. No one knows my car did too.
Firing order is Bourdon, Mechanic, Harmer, Vucina holding on to that 4 spot.
Yeah, and the rope here is tied.
The Gib is a decent ways back. Actually, the Gib might have coughed up a spot to Cotta, indeed.
Yeah.
It's going to be Cotta into that 5 spot.
Yeah, not Schreff, but the Gib.
Gib into the 6. 10.5 gap between 4 and 5, Vucina and Cotta.
Oh, no, a doink.
From Harvey.
In the center, yeah, from Harvey as the leaders. Top 5 get around him. Oh, Gib looking hard. Oh, Cotta, all sorts of wrong. Onto the straightaway, upside down. Petroselli risking his own ankles to take care of that. So that's going to change some things. Oh, what is it?
Indeed it does. That's going to let Chicky and Sinclair around him.
Yeah, Chicky's there in the 6th spot now. Well, 5 spot, rather. No?
6.
Yeah. Vucina is on the beat of his own drum, but he's still within striking distance of at least.
Yeah, if either Emac or Harmer make a mistake, you know.
And Joey's really not that far ahead from the lot of them. Look here.
No, not at all. Joey in the sleeper, yeah, and then Emac and Greg go into the sleeper. Yep.
Yeah. Gavin's right there.
Things can happen. 3 minutes to go.
Happen.
Watching the Supercross jump. Clear. Oh, not quite.
Oh, we got a retiree, it looks like.
Oh, yes, Harvey.
Joey, Ethan, Greg, Fucina, Gibb, Ciccarello, Cotta, Sinclair, Burns, Manchanda, Kaufman, Carroll is your running order with 2:20 on the clock. Gary is putting in work. He's like, just wait, give me like, I don't know, like 80 more seconds and I'll be right there with you guys. Just be patient. So the gap that time by, I want to keep track of it, is 2.8 between Vucina and Harmer.
Still 10.5 between Gibbler and Vucina. But Cotta, Chicky, and Sinclair doing three-way battle out in left field over the left side double. Chicky trying to go to the inside of all of them, making it stick through the turn 2 sweeper. Chicky, Cotta, and Sinclair. Oh, Cotta and Sinclair going to get into each other, show each other the courtesy.
Vucina that time by 2.3.
Burnsy with the cartwheel. Oh, Burnsy and Manchanda trying to get on that deal, but unfortunately Burnsy didn't navigate the meatball correctly.
Negative. But Vucina did chop.
Oh, no, the Gibb retires.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
It's becoming a parking lot in Cone 9.
It's going to push Chicky to 4.
Yep. No, Chicky into the 5.
Vucina to 4.
No, Chicky into the 5. Cotta, Sinclair, Manchanda, Burnsy.
Oh, I see. It already did it all.
So there's a battle between Manchanda and Sinclair going up and down the step down over the Supercross jump.
Oh, it looks like Vucina lost some time as I see Harmer.
Oh, looks like we got Joey Bordone and Emac in close together. They got Burnsy in between them.
Here we go again. Burnsy, you know what to do.
Not like that.
That's one
Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. It is clear.
I mean, he did the thing.
He did the thing, but, you know.
Yeah, not the fast guy way to do it.
No, not at all.
We'll talk about that in the debrief. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds on the master. I think they're going to...
Cotta hounding the back door of Paul Ciccarello over the Supercross jump.
Joey. And then
the battle of Manchanda and Sinclair.
Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Clear. Are they going to make it around 2
and a 1? And ding fries are done. Manchanda's going to be the first one caught at the line. When you guys cross, you are finishing. No. Cotta's going to be the first one caught at the line. Excuse me. Then Manchanda. Sinclair.
Cotta, you are done. Brian, you are done.
When you guys cross, you are finishing. Just waiting on Chicky to come around. He's at the top deck now.
Cotta, you are done. Cotta, you are done. And that is going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
Joey's going to take the win in Expert, E-Buggy, A main, Ethan Mechanic in the 2, Harmer in the 3.
Vucina in the 4 and Chicky in the 5, rounding it out.
Yeah, following the rest of your field, it's going to be...
How come we didn't take any picks for that one?
Ryan in the 6th, 8 and 7th, 8th. Burns in the 9th, Kaufman in the 10th, and then Carroll in the 11th. That's going to conclude the race program for the Northeast Showdown 2026 edition here at LCRC. It is time for podium pictures. If you're top 5, you need to go take your podium pictures. Thomas, you need to come see AJ. Thomas, you need to come see AJ. I'm turning the mics over to the owners of the track.
Hey, real quick, because I know a lot of you bolt pretty quick here. I'm back to my normal spiel.